There we go.
It wasn't so easy to stay out of that minimum range. Tism was right back into the lane, putting out big damage onto the Ivy, but takes a lot of damage himself, and Ivy's going to be happy to take that trade for the tier 1 tower.
Yeah, it seems like a relatively even start, I think, all things considered, although, you know, there is the advantage right now just in terms of a Guardian on that right lane going down in favor of Floorman, but ultimately, otherwise, the game's pretty even at this point. I don't think any of these lanes have won super hard or lost super hard or anything like that, and, you know, I had to focus on the Yamato. You know, Rocker's having a nice start here, is the sole leader at the moment, looking to maybe get an additional bit of damage off here. 3 players, they're not going to be getting a kill, and actually walking into the trap is going to be very painful here. I'm not sure if the ultimate is online there to save the life of Yamato, but the hunt is going to continue, and that is a beautiful finish found by Braden. So, okay, Rocker, the cast a curse.
Yeah, he gets punished though. Goober's in for a kill there, and maybe looking for more. Kelvin.
Hey, what's up, Rift? New video is very good. Hey, thank you very much. Cheers. Glad you enjoyed it. Ram and I spent a hot minute on it. Had to redo the intro a couple times, but it finally came together. Watching some DNS tonight. Thanks for swinging by. Gotta see what the pro scene's looking like, you feel? Let me see if I...
in a pretty good defensive position at the moment.
Set up. If I drag that. Okay, nice.
The Geist versus the pocket. So you've got, you know, those like those lanes are going to be, you're going to be able to farm up quite a lot. And I think the scary thing is, you know, how much space is DNB going to get this game? Because if he gets too much space, he's going to get too fat too quick. And another chase down onto Rocker.
Let me know if the audio is all good. I messed with the mic and the game settings a bit.
So I was saying that he was ahead of the game, but now he's being set back.
Yeah, he's doing it right.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Farina. Thank you.
He's not nearly as strong, and I think when you go this build, you kind of have to play pretty passive. And good read though by the Kelvin and the Mina to be able to find that one, because that's a killer. You're right. It sets Yamato back, who wants to be ahead of the game, right? Wants to not just be doing well, but to be properly snowballing. And still no interesting green investment just yet. See how that pays off for Rock if he's able to hit these big peaks of scaling this game. DMB on absolute fraction of HP. Has
boost that slightly.
Really respect her, try to stay out of range, and I'm just going to swing the corner with Rake and burst her down. No respect.
And, you know, silently, I feel
Hope y'all are enjoying DNS. Watched some of the finals for EU, but didn't catch the Challenger match. And obviously we're a little late for Challenger match for NA, but audio's a bit quiet on the night stream. Heard. Can boost that a bit. That is Chrome audio. Let me know if that's any better. I'm trying to have it right below my voice audio.
The Geist is around the corner, I think, here, as well as Goober on the silver. So they got to be careful not to go too deep here.
Eligius, welcome back. Welcome. Glad to have you. Watching some DNS today. Tonight. Seeing if Melee Creeps gets dethroned. Probably not. That's better, not too loud, not too quiet. Nice. Yeah, I definitely love the commentary. Love all the commentators. Like listening to them. But still need to get my
I just now was thinking about the
potential spam. No, thank you.
The tools that No Earnings have. You know, they've got the ice beam is actually really nice to help kites.
Interesting draft. I didn't expect the Yamato, but
actually, because that's
pretty standard outside.
Dangerous, you know, parts of the front line for Floorman. It allows this really tanky player that you can't ignore to just run you down.
I was just saying, what is that little twinkle I'm hearing?
But the ice beam actually kind of changes the equation a little bit. So yeah, definitely interesting to see how even the game is here so far, Jake. I don't think
is that the Earn audio, or is that something on my end?
To see No Earnings beat Floorman, but I mean, so far
it sounds like we're constantly on Ivy, even though we're not.
Very much that. A lot of ultimates online for the Floorman, though. And by the way, just quick address, we do know the audio bug is there. We're looking at getting it fixed.
Yeah.
But jumping into this next team fight already, Holiday looking to start this one off. Dropping.
I was like, am I crazy?
Onto the Yamato. Do they have the damage? Standing still, but the Shadow Transform does get off before the combo can come in. Rocker finds the
Yamato survives that. Earn deposit.
A quick dunk from Ivy.
Damn.
No earnings, 3 players dead. The McGinnis barrage just cooking everyone who dares stand up.
Bro, McGinnis ult is so freaking annoying right now. It's just such a good spacing tool.
And so,
And it burns the shit out of you.
AVG does have the ultimate available for escape, so should be fine.
Doesn't burn, but
A lot of attention on the right side of the map here.
there's a whole lot of
at
damage.
the moment. And they did lose the left Guardian whilst all that action was going on. So at least Hypno, even though I think 3 of his teammates died and they lost the urn, he's going to get a Guardian, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But slight edge now for Floormen. You know, a couple minutes until that next urn is going to be up, and we see, I think, some of those more transformative team fights that we get on the.
I don't know. They still have a tower up and have done damage to Middle Walker.
To the long-term trajectory.
Not a great start to mid game.
I am starting to get worried though. Like,
Okay,
team
tower
fight
goes down.
definitely shows kind of the issue of the lack of frontliners, right? Is, you know, McGinnis ult and Yamato ult, like no one's there to stand toe to toe with these characters and to try to stop them from advancing. And so you end up just.
I think you just have to get
falling down, running
silences.
away, and DMB,
See how many
bringing
silence
Mina
waves they
with, I
get.
believe, the help of Silver there on the
No
left
doubt on
hand, so a
Pocket,
good kill
maybe
for
on
Geist to
Holiday
find
Mina.
Carry on carry action this early into the game. And
Hey, welcome, Freddie John. Love the new video. Thank you, thank you. Worked a lot on it.
Yeah, it's a really good
Definitely
the way that the team fights all
had to workshop the intro a couple times, and I feel like I got it to where I enjoyed it.
They're gonna have to walk into these team fights like very much looking to either bait these.
It wasn't even originally going to be a You Suck at Running Away Part 2, but it kind of morphed into that after, you know, after you make the video and you look at the actual content of the video versus the script, and after all the editing's done, it's like, okay, you know, this actually works as a Part 2 continuation, because it is directly about running away.
Which ultimately kind of puts you on the defense. Like, if Foremen group up and they're ready to team fight as a unit, I'm not sure No Earnings can really deal with that, other than with like an Affliction and kind of poking and prodding for an extended duration. But when it comes to an urn dunk, you don't really get the luxury of that, right? They're gonna dunk the urn and they're gonna pop their ultis. Like, you have to stand and fight in that moment. And
16k Venators is the only thing they got.
In that kind of a fight.
Homie is farming.
Kills though, when the map is split, could be their forte. But it's Geist and Silver who think they're gonna get this kill. Turning onto the Holiday. She's supposed to be the ganker, but Goober running her down. They do.
What a lasso.
Continuing to tick. Do they have
No
enough
way
to
she
get
gets
any
out.
connections on this Holiday? She's so
What got her?
that movement. Xena's gonna get the rundown. Mo is here though with the combo.
What'd she die to?
A little bit careful on Goober.
Yo, it's
Then
JD.
the
Welcome,
Stand
welcome.
Are gonna fall back. Happy to find that one kill though. G-Freak punished and turned around.
Love the intro. It does feel
You're
like
so far
continuation.
across the
Yeah.
map, so
Like I said, you know, it's an interesting creative process making YouTube videos. It's a lot of fun. I love it. So thank you for all the support.
At the moment, so you can see all the lanes are pushed in favor of Floormen. So that just gives Floormen access.
Welcome, DJ. Welcome. Watching DNS, of course. Getting those Wednesday night NA games in. Watched a little bit of EU, but I was still eating lunch and.
For both of these things, we've got the mid tower getting pressured as well. The mid walker, also for No Earnings, they're going to lose the
Getting the stuff done.
To be seen, and AVG's just going to be able to walk out unscathed.
I mean, it's a Calico.
Cleaning my
right? So
room,
it's a brutal
amongst other
character to
things.
Be in the position of trying to chase down. Now Earn drops. And are you gonna be able
Had to
to
fill
fight
out
this one?
paperwork
A
for my
big bomb
visa,
from Ivy
my
onto
visa,
3.
my passport.
Slowing Hex on a Pocket. He's caught potentially. Barely gets the skills off. Is he gonna be able to teleport away? Doesn't
Going to
seem
Canada
like
here
he's
soon.
isolated and doomed. Now a combo, but this feels like desperation. Mo has absolutely no help on this.
Yeah, this is just a wash already. Minute 15.
By the entirety of the Floormen.
I mean, it's only an 11k lead.
Yeah, really unfortunate. Like no affliction or anything like that had time to kind of.
Bro, you're opposed with this game now? I'm guessing you mean
Just
obsessed.
like you were saying, and nothing about the McGinnis ult. That's I feel like you know, like the Kelvin
But
Dome.
that's awesome to hear.
Lasts a long time, but nothing lasts as long in terms of like ults as the McGinnis ult. It like
You
goes
have
forever.
to stun it. Like, you just can't.
Unless you
Like,
just
she
mean
full
you
duration ultis and
you
then
hate
fight.
Deadlock.
I
You know,
don't
which
think
is
it's
your
over,
prerogative,
man.
my guy.
This cannot be allowed. As we see it, let's see the POV.
Yes, obsessed word.
Just turning, running for the hills. One kill
Yeah, it's a
now.
fantastic game. And that's what I'm trying to do is, you know, get more and more people in, because it's an overwhelming game. But I feel like anybody can play it if they just, you know, get a little guidance. What a wall.
I'm not trapped in here with you, man. You are trapped in here with the heavy barrage.
Yeah. GG.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
There goes two walkers.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm sad for
Unless
them
Mo
right
can
now.
hold his
Hey,
solo.
maybe that's why you
I
need
mean, they're
to
only
go
out for like
back
10,
and
12 seconds.
The
it's like,
dashing Furnace.
Corn Rosella, I made
Yeah,
my
you reduce-
own
get a
burn
straight
maxing
damage
in
with the
Furnace
burn.
build. It's
We're
pretty fun.
cooking,
Hell
we're
yeah.
cooking, but
oh yeah.
I honestly
And
think
that's the
bird
one,
maxing
constant
is
combustion's I mean, you can't counterspell when you're in the ult.
is
you know?
peak
What if you have unstoppable?
over
Okay, sure, you know,
yeah, maybe you can.
over
Actually,
the
I don't know if you can parry while you're ulting. You might have
dash
to cancel the ulti for it.
dash furnace,
Sure,
as it
I'm
were.
not a beginner's player.
Nah, I haven't reached the hating phase. Yeah, you'll get there.
I've got Mystic expansion on
Then you have to
the-
push through the hating phase to
dash,
the
and then if you put
willing
configuration
acceptance
on it,
phase,
it can actually be kind of
and
like
then
insane
you'll
in some
after
instances
that
with
reach
this, right?
enlightenment.
And
That's the
this
Deadlock
is one of the
road.
big problems here is space, obviously.
And once you reach
So
enlightenment,
space
you're
is-
just
is
vibing.
allowing us to do whatever the hell they
You're
want
focusing
with
movement
them
tech,
as it's just firing off and
trying to get
getting
crazy
combat
rotations
turns.
down,
Again, like, there's
using
no
the
real
teleporters. You're in
contest
flow
possible
state.
here from
It's
no
peak.
earnings. They just
Peak.
have to allow it.
I mean, the draft. It's starting to feel like a bit of a draft gap. Like we wanted to see something
Yeah.
different and unique, which no earnings did bring, but it's just falling apart at the seams, right? Maybe their strat was to kind of blow things out in the early game and just tempo out, but it just
Sounds
doesn't feel
fun.
team
It
fight
is.
anymore, and
I can
that's
say
a
that.
crucial problem in competitive Deadlock. It's all about the team fights, right? The individual pickoffs, they're nice. They get you a bonus. You know, the farm.
Yeah, this no earnings draft
If you
is
can't fight around
crazy.
the earn objectives,
Like,
we know
just
we're
Mo and
17
Krill for your
wins in the
front line?
game, you're getting an
And like I
awesome
say,
young
Mo
game
Krill's
with
not even
all
a
players
frontline
alive on
character,
both
man. He
teams, and
dives in, he
that
ults
is
somebody,
devastating
and
place
that's
to
why
be.
he
It
has a
just-
lot of
it
health,
begs the
because
question of where
when
do
he's
you
on the
come
front line,
back here for no
he should
earnings?
be
Like,
grabbing someone.
I-
Outside of that,
if I see
he's not really on the front line.
Yeah, it's really hard, and I think there was definitely
Scorns
windows
to
in
get
this game
out,
where they
disarm,
had
to
a pretty nice
either get
advantage.
out or
You know, you could
initiate.
see, spots where Braden was
That's that.
significantly
He's not
ahead of
doing
everybody
crazy
else.
damage on the front line.
And those days are long gone.
And he
now,
really
obviously,
can't heal.
So that's also another really big problem. And we haven't seen,
I already
much
have
of
decent
the
movement from
ability that
CSB
you
hops
want
and
to
surf.
see,
Oh hell yeah!
lassos and the combo kills
I could
coming
never
in to
get
enable
that
some
down.
really disruptive
I played
picks.
a lot
I
of
think
CS. I
that's
probably
mostly
have
macro.
By the way,
600, 800 hours in CS, maybe less. I might be gaslighting myself, but
is it even more than that?
I
This
tried
is
a
the
couple
textbook.
surfing maps, couldn't do it, and
Kelvin.
B hopping was.
All my friends hate
I
it.
always said I could do it, but I don't think I
It's
could.
so- I mean, even for Boston, like, Silence Wave
Also,
is
Celeste
really
staring
good
is
this game,
crazy.
and they have at least 3.
Yeah.
AVG and Rocker all have one.
Tried getting many of my league friends to try, but they're discouraged because they are getting wrecked. Just ask them about how it was getting into league. Were they frying the first couple times you were playing league? No. But you gotta give a little investment, and then the game opens up, and you're like, holy hell, this game is so good.
Yeah,
Strafing, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Is Yamato a better frontline or Geist? I mean, Yamato's fantastic. Geist is alright. Geist is like a weird spot where she's not really a frontliner until minute 20, 25. Right? Like she can kind of tank stuff, and so long as she has her ult up, she can kind of like pseudo frontline because she doesn't really have to care about conserving her health so much as so long as she can stay with them, So in that sense, she stays on the front line for a bit, and she does do chonky amount of damage. But I think her real power comes when she's just uber chonked at minute 25. Yeah, like right here.
Now, Tism once again into the action. Silence Wave.
Yeah.
Just over and over again. Can he escape from Yamato here?
Whew.
Does have the sanguine, but it's
That was a
not good
spicy
enough
slash.
to dodge the power
But they're both better frontliners than Mo. Mo is a pick character with a lot of health.
With the barrel, the kill is confirmed. Great stuff there from G Freak on holiday. And
Need to work on my macro on the MOBA side. My FPS mechs are fine for really good. Nice. Yeah, that's how I started. Right, like I can aim, move, and shoot. Played I don't know how many thousands of hours of FPS games, but macro was such a wild concept. Whoa, that was a crazy camera. Oh, all right. Yeah.
What a turnaround.
Like getting that macro side is hard, right? It's like, even in CS, there's an eco side of that, right? Like once you get into higher levels, eco rounds, cheap buy rounds, not wanting to buy too much because they're not even gonna have armor. Like there's a whole eco side on top of that FPS stuff, but that's not macro MOBA gameplay or anything compared. But I am cooking up a new video that Rom helped me ideate, or I guess Damon, that it's like essentially a Dark Souls analogy, because even in Dark Souls, what do? You level a character with souls as the currency. So not a 1-for-1, but it's still very much, you know, what playstyle are you gonna go? Are you gonna put a bunch of stats into strength and
they're fighting this? I don't know about that.
oh,
Dan, they're just getting absolutely eaten. The wolf, he's at your door.
you're gonna put a bunch of strength stats, you're gonna do a bunch of decks, you're an int character, and then every few, you know, every couple of levels, if you don't spend your souls on, you know, better gear or, you know, stat investment, then you'll fall over at the next boss.
Oh my goodness. I mean, there's been some flashes.
Like water, love your videos. I'm a console plebeian, so it's really helpful to have these vids to help me learn this game. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I don't think it'll ever come to console, but I do think you'll have an opportunity if you get a Steam machine here soon, a GameCube, if you will, because it'll be on controller. Love the last movement vid, by the way. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. Means a lot, guys. I make them for y'all. I want y'all to get better. I need me to get better, you know? It's like training for myself and the community, because trying to bring that skill floor up, make the barrier to entry a little lighter. Wait, it's already on Xbox, right? No, Deadlock's not on console. Somebody, there is a fantastic video if y'all do have time to search it up. It's Deadlock on PS5, PS4, where somebody jailbroke a console to run Deadlock on it, and it runs like ass. Like, he gets like 15 frames a second. He might get it up to like 20 or 30, but it's literally just him in the test bench, because obviously he can't play an online game. But I don't think it might come to console. I'd be surprised if it came to console. But it will be, I 100% believe it will be on Steam machine, and kind of marketed as one of the Steam machine games, if that makes any sense. Well, I have a PC and I'm learning keyboard and mouse, but just making the switch has been easier with your vids. Oh, nice. Yeah, the keyboard and mouse swap is hard. I'd be curious if you could... I mean, there is controller support, so if you plug a controller into your PC, you can mess around with that, but... I know Ido was going to do a series where he went from zero to hero, zero to Eternus on a controller, and he stopped after like 2 episodes because... A, he could only do it on Lash, and B, it's just, you know, it just takes so much longer to do everything. But I do think if they have controller support, then, you know, it shows that they at least want there to be console players, or, you know, people primarily playing on controller a way into the game. The GabeCube. Lord Gabe has a big vision. He does. You know, I think he's at that point, though, where he just kind of sits on his yacht and says yes or no to decisions. So they probably came to him like, Gabe, Mr. Newell, would you support these endeavors? He's like, yeah, why not? But I know he's always been big into the RV, or VR. RV. He's always been big into VR stuff. And I did play Half-Life Alyx, at least the first 10 hours. It's a trip, man. It's a trip. It's definitely probably the most VR game there is, like a true AAA VR game, and it's fantastic. Valve simply does not miss.
I disengage a little, but they have an encirclement now. Actually, they're coming in from all sides. And this is going to be painful. Oh, the barrage against the wall as well. Oh,
this is just bullying, man.
You're so dead. Everyone's dead.
The airdrop Guinness ult. Oh my god. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, Valve stock will go crazy once the equipment in this game goes live. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it doesn't get delayed. They did just announce that, you know, they're still shooting for 2026, but I don't know, man. Those prices gonna be any good? Because, like, you think they might create a $1,200 console, or even a $1,000 console, and people go for that? I mean, obviously people will go for that, right? Like, the people that got a band to throw at a video game console, but consoles historically are, you know,
just want to make
They
them
used
separate.
to, when I was a kid, be like $500, $600, but now they're
I guess they could try
7,
Kinda
8.
just like to go back, farm
Yabato's
the rest of the
blasted
map,
into
you
the
know.
throne. That's not good. You don't. They're in the throne. Like that is not good. They do get the patron drop. That will lead them to back off.
Yep, and they're just gonna back out and let them
70,
stew in it.
so if there was ever a moment, I mean, this is it. McGinnis though has ulti in 5. I think they're just gonna fight. Honestly,
Kinda guaranteed it'll be less than 1,000.
Expecting this at all.
Is it guaranteed?
Putting a lot of pressure on
Why do you say that?
He's trying to get a swap off, saves it for now. He just realizes, hey, I can just
I figured with RAM prices, it was
pumping damage into Mina and
the worst possible scenario.
Still no one dying for the foreman. Though Earnings just running for the hills here, getting away.
This is such a bullying. This is like
Beautiful catch, by the way.
this is like a Turnus versus Oracle.
Braden out into the fray, but not able to finish for the kill.
I think they're waiting for RAM prices to go down. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean, is that because RAM prices are so high right now, that I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed it back even farther to account for RAM prices coming down, so that they can make something below 1,000.
I went upstairs at 20 minutes, got myself an ice cream.
Autocorrect, yeah.
Finish this before the end of the game. They all go about 35 minutes. Not tonight. Not in NA. Goober and friends get the
Good old
job
Puckett.
done. League, Rocker, AV.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Goober's a sub. I'm not joking.
As we bring it back and talk about this game, I want to
Let me see if I can somehow bring that up.
It was kind of close. I was taking notes. Up to 43K, we were tied. Then around the
Make sure I'm not showing my
63,000 mark, we were kind of close. Where did this get out of hand?
Where did this get out of hand?
I think once we started to get to that 15-minute mark, you had like the most most impactful earn, I guess, in the early game. You started to see where the team fight was just too overwhelming, and I think a lot of it is just not really having an answer to some.
Maybe I lied.
You know, the leagues.
I could have sworn Goober,
McGinnis is kind of insane.
because it showed him on my
and how it was allowing them to,
channel
take
listings.
win the team fights, and there was just one particular
Oh well, either way.
dunk on the 15-minute from Ivy that we saw, in addition to like 3 kills. And they secured a lead there. They started itemizing, you know, in addition to the slowing hexes, all the silence waves, which then compounded the problems in the team fights later.
Do pros have hero synergy, meaning do they pick hero based off stats and combos, or just playtime since game is new? No. They're definitely at a point where they're talking about synergies. That's why the draft is so important, you know? Because that's what they're planning on from the get. It's like, okay, they're going to ban this, so we got to run this and this and this. And I think there's definitely a playtime component, you know, like people like Goober or Saya or Sanya.
Yeah, I mean, I think Goober played
that,
really well.
you know,
So
always
it was a great
play
pick to see him on. Actually,
specific
I think
roles
this
at the very
is
least,
a
if not
hero
like a
or
specific
spy.
character.
Often, you know, I think he's
Right,
really
like
good
there
at
have been
picking
Viscous
role
bans
where
because Goober
that
got
has made
Viscous one game.
super
There have
critical
been
meta right now. I think the ability of more of like a brawling style,
Vindictive bans because Sonya
like
Sniper
a
got
Sally
Vindictive one
frontliner
game.
can be really nice,
So like,
and he was able to execute
it's at
that
the
well.
point
So
where
feather in his
they're
cap,
comping
so
around
should
specific
certainly
players
help.
sometimes, but
Obviously, the beginning
for the
still
most part, they're
is
thinking
a
about the
big
team as a
problem,
whole
and I
rather
love
than
the
just
Ivy
any
combo
one
with
player.
it, like, flying the McGinnis in. Number one
And that's
for
why you
McGinnis
call
is
him,
just being in the right place, right time, you know, no real tools to help
an
you
ego
rotate
ban.
around the map,
It's
no
like
movement
you're
abilities
banning
from
them
characters.
for that
It's hard to
character.
be in the right
And
place
so
for
it's
the
not
fight.
necessarily a ban you
That-
want to
that
use,
problem's
right? Like you'd much rather
completely
use it on a
just
character that's
carrying
probably more
the
valuable
games,
for them to
flying
have
him in with the ulti,
than for just
and
one
it's
person because we
over.
don't like them on that character.
It's volleyball.
So there are ego bans,
It's
but
flying
for the most
barrage
part,
coming
it's
at your
meta
base.
bans
And then, of course, the silver
and meta
finish.
picks.
There's no getting
You know,
away from Goober and
there's a
friends.
reason
They will
McGinnis
light
has
it up.
been
And that is the end
banned
of
and
no
picked
earnings.
last
We
2
welcome
weeks.
them here
There's a
to
reason
night
that
shift again.
Mina is
Unfortunately,
almost
that is the
always
end of
chosen,
their short night.
even though,
DDK,
you know, I
would
feel
you
like in
put a
pubs she's
highlight
not
one
in a great spot.
MVP from this series?
You know, League, I think
No,
is
Celeste, I
really
think she's
close
good with
to
the movement.
Guinness,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
and that's the
actually
thing is like,
interesting because, you know,
Celeste
performance
was
showing how
dominating,
she's using the Guinness, it puts
like
her
a
in
month
interesting,
ago,
uh,
whereas
position
now
for
she just
melee
doesn't
areas to go to
have
the
the
next round,
outright
because you
sustain
shouldn't really
damage.
be
Like
banning
she
the
has a bit of
Guinness,
burst with her
but McGinnis
with her
is
one,
kind of an
and
overwhelming
obviously her ult is
pick
still
as well,
giga.
so I'm kinda
Like
curious.
damn,
I like the
if
League
you get it in
idea
a
of
late game
stuff
team
you
fight,
said.
but she really just comes in, bursts for a little bit of damage now, can maybe do a damage amp, and might be, you know, targeting 1 or 2 characters. But for the most part, she's just team fighting at the end of the game or pub stomping in lane. Like she's really good in lane. but I mean, even I've been able to start playing around her pretty well, and I think that came with all the nerfs last patch.
The only thing this build really lacks is survivability, right? It's essentially all damage other than unstop, and a little bit of healing, a little bit of resist, but very minimal investments there. So, you know, I think at
Arcane Surge before the ult, Mystic Vuln, Extra Spirit.
Just jump on her, kill her first, you know, using characters like
Damn, she really doesn't have any crazy.
a huge amount of damage to a gank.
Her tier 3s are expansion and cooldown. Everything else is tier 2, outside of unstoppable, of course.
That's just not realistic. Like, they're not even sending
an extra charge.
Start the fights the way typically we might see McGinnis's.
Any solo Q tips?
He's just chilling. He's farming in a very safe position where he can't really be caught.
Calm.
Of course, by the way,
Communications, like use the mic.
You know,
Obviously, I have no issue talking to y'all, and so I don't really have an issue talking in lobbies. You know, I have a lot of both public speaking and kind of service work experience, so I have no issue talking to people. And I think calming in a game, just like in CS, just like in Rivals, just like, you know, in whatever game you're playing, especially in Deadlock, is just going to help the team, you know, at least feel like there's somebody there, or maybe, you know, they aren't alone, which might then mean that you make a call out and they make a call out, or it's just you making call outs and, you know, people actually will do stuff. But outside of that, your gameplay, you know, just choose a role to play, frontline, carry, pick, and, you know, get good at that role. Try not to shoehorn yourself into too, like, you can, what's it called, one-trick characters, but I don't know, I have too much fun, more so with a role, where it's like, okay, all these characters play the same role, I can kind of play them around the same way, but, you know, I have to adapt whenever I play Billy versus Abrams versus Victor, versus I'm trying to learn Geist. They all still kind of are frontliners, so, you know, the gameplay doesn't change too much. But, you know, just get really good at that role. I do, and ping, but teams don't help and don't play role correctly. Yeah. I mean, if you're in really low lobbies, I like frontline since they have movement going for me. Yeah, that's good. If you're in really low lobby, I mean, really low, relative. If you feel like you're in a rank where you can play carry and get away with it, I would do that. That's kind of how I made it up to where I am right now. I just played 7 a fuck ton, and I was just able to fry with 7 and Warden. And both of these characters, you know, especially at the time, and I would say even now, mean that you're going to be the carry for the game. And so you're just going to fry and hopefully win the game, or have a greater chance of winning the game, since you're the one doing the damage in those late game fights. You can target correctly and hopefully make callouts that people do listen to. I mean, I have less than 100 hours in the game. I think I'm a little wrecked. Yeah, I mean, less than 100 hours, you're still baby. You know, there's still a lot to learn. I mean, I played Pocket for our first 150. Who won EU? Leviathans, my boy.
Before we get to that, final thoughts on our challengers matchup.
Abrahams are officially out 2 weeks in a row. Leviathans are in back-to-back. And yet again, it's going to be a floor-man melee creeps.
To get competitive, and we've seen the stories over and over again here at Night Shift.
Was it floorman last week?
Like them in their position, do this, and then they eventually, you know, maybe.
I like Mina and Celeste, but they are squishy AF. Mina's definitely squishy. But if you can, I mean, if you say you got movement, then Mina's cracked, right? With a double teleport, triple teleport when you get it tier 3.
A sponsor, a sub. We're going to break. We'll see you for the NA final after this.
You just asked for a Ben and Jerry sponsor. If you feel like you're good at movement, I would go Mina. Try and get good at her, because in a lot of these games, she's played as a pseudo carry. And is doing stonky damage, and can usually get out if your movement's good enough. Damn, Abrams L. Abrams Major L. Jebby, hello, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. We're going to play some Lockle now that we're at break. See if we can get through a round. If I can spell it right. Yeah, but Celeste, Airstrafe, and Wall Bouncers are too good. This is true. This is true. I can't argue there. All right, QSR, Mystic Burst, Extra regen sprint boots. We think maybe a Wraith? I don't know, I haven't played Wraith in a minute. No, we're going more Spirit. QSR Cold Front Extra Spirit now. QSR Cold Front Extra Spirit. Do you get QSR and Calico? Is this a Lash? Not a Lash. Superior Duration Warpstone Tank Buster. This now might be Yamato. I, again, don't feel like you get it on Yam. This is Lockle. We're guessing the hero based off the build. So it's minute 20. That was their build. Maybe Infernus. No Infernus. Obviously, I don't know what characters this is. Torment Pulse. Torment. Oh my god. It's gotta be. Yeah. The QSR Cold Front was. I don't know. I was thinking too much of a. I mean, he is a pick character, so I should have guessed it. But Melee Lifesteal Battle Vest. This is Abrams through and through. Silver now. Silva. Opening rounds, monster rounds. This looks like an old Shiv build, but who gets opening rounds first? Gordon? Opening rounds, high velocity, slowing bullets, extra spirit, compressed cooldown, enchanter's barrier. Is this silver? No, I already guessed silver. I'm gonna guess Victor just for the memes. I know it's not. Vindicta. Not Vindicta. Drifter? Let's see it. Not Drifter. This is... Is this Celeste? I haven't played Celeste recently. Great talent. Alright, last round. Extra charge, expansion, mystic burst, extra regen. This could be anybody, man. I'm gonna say Calico just because we haven't seen her. Healing booster. Wait, this is nice. Yeah, brother. I almost want to say Shiv, but I really don't feel like it's Shiv. Because why would you get Mystic Burst or Expansion? Healing Boost. Is this Ivy? Hey, got a new subscriber. Thank you, thank you. New Viscous? Isn't it Punch Viscous? I don't think this is New Viscous. I mean, I'll do it for you. Yeah, this isn't Viscous. Mystic Vuln, debuff, remember Spirit, Lifesteal. If this is Victor, this is not how I buy for Victor. 6 minutes, 12 minutes, 20 minutes. Tank Buster, Rapid Recharge. Is this Dynamo? Why Mystic Vuln on Dynamo? It's not Ivy. Holiday, maybe? Not Holiday. I'm gonna say Victor just because I can't think of anybody else. Kelvin. R.I.P.
And we're back ready for your NA Grand Final.
Yo, that was perfect timing. Y'all gotta give me that.
This next one, we expect to see McGinnis.
What is this? Is
not. We expect to see McGinnis first picked, right?
Return to 6 game.
Maybe.
Pretty much. Like, I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head. I think for
Where's Kelvin? Oh, he's over here.
If melee creeps let it through, and I think it's not like it's impossible to win against this hero, but it does.
That's
feel
like
like once you're on the
crazy
back
Kelvin.
foot, it is so hard, man. Like when McGinnis just chases you down in every team fight. I think they'll definitely want to contest the Ivy, though. That's a really strong pick for Saya, and it
They get a
would at
kill?
least take the wings off of the McGinnis.
Oh, death by 7.
We will be diving into the draft in just a moment. First, let's remind you who is playing.
W timing indeed. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone.
This is episode 30.
Watching some DNS if you couldn't tell.
America, Saya, John,
How many hours do I have in the game? 1,200.
Scout, Fishcake,
But
Ido, and Dude.
probably more like
If you're looking for highlight players,
1,100, 1,000. Because you got to think, I do a lot of game review for myself, and then for all my videos, any B-roll I got to do, or like any skit, like in the new video, the skit in the very beginning, like that took an hour or two. So like, there's a solid maybe 10% of that time that's probably just me in game doing stuff, not playing the game. But definitely over 1,000 for game time.
So John Isaiah.
There we go. I like that answer very much. Jake, anyone on the screen?
Good old
that you
melee
expect to
creeps.
play one of their signature heroes.
I'm always curious where Do ends up landing in the
You think
draft.
Melee
We've
Creeps
seen
does
him in
2-0 or
some
no?
games play like a secondary carry to
Floorman
follow
upset
up
incoming,
and
Brunanana.
take the reins if he ends up having a bigger game. We've also seen Do playing like the more versatile.
I could see it, I could see it.
carries, Frontliners, so really a lot of flexibility.
I mean, we
for
finally
Do.
had the
Ido
EU
is more
upset, you
short,
know?
Right, can play the Minas, can play the Silvers, right? A lot of variability from those two, and so I think whatever draft
They're
they
playing
go
for
with,
bounty. Yeah, what is
those are
that?
the players I have my eye
I
on.
keep hearing them
Something
talk about that,
maybe
like the
unpredictable,
bonus
maybe
or
unexpected, and have pretty
that's a
consistent
DNS
games.
thing. There's like a bounty on
If you're
the
watching this
king
in
now.
future on youtube.com/Deadlock Night Shift. Well,
Call me
this
crazy,
is
but
a
I'll take the
reminder
team
if
that's
you're
10 million and
just
0. Yeah,
they
exactly.
go by the name of
But
the
are they
Florida
gonna
Goober.
2-0?
He goes beyond the viscous.
Or is it gonna be
That's
a
all
back
you
and
can do
forth?
with the Silver League had the pop off
Hello,
by
hello.
McGinnis using
What's
that
up?
barrage to
Welcome,
its best
gentlemen,
of his
welcome, gentlemen.
ability, and the Ivy was always setting them
We're
up
saying,
done
we're
right.
asking
So,
if
let's take
if
a look at
Melee
DMB,
Creeps is
though,
gonna
as
win
this has
2-0.
been the new
Y'all
addition.
think?
What do we like from DMB? What does he
I
bring
don't
to
know.
the squad?
We maybe played with
I think
DMB.
DMB is
on once.
he's a player with a lot of experience. First of all,
Oh, hell yeah.
In competitive
We did.
Deadlock since
That's
the
cool.
very beginning. You know, he's been one of the many
He's a
people
street
that
ball.
have gone through the revolving door of
Carries
the old
in the furnace.
hibernation.
Nice.
So he's played with the best, and he's
Yo,
someone that has
Gug
a
and
very
Tev
strong
just
M1
play with
background, and
DMB.
over
That's
this,
crazy.
like, great period of time that he's
He
been
had,
playing,
Saya
he's
and
become
all that
quite a
in his,
versatile
Yeah.
player, a lot more consistent.
recent games,
I
yeah.
think than he was.
That's sick,
previously. I
boys.
think the DMB
He
of
was
now
street brawling. I
is
don't know if anyone
is
has
maybe
can confirm if he was
2 or
on
3
stream
times the
street
DMB of
brawling
like a year ago.
as in Furnace at any point.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a great improvement. And
Banana, yeah, if
We
you
gotta
take
take a
maps
look here
off
at
the
our
defending
draft, and
champion,
of
you get a
course,
portion
before
of the
that,
pot.
can
Oh,
we
okay,
get our
okay.
picks and our
Yeah,
big
Interesting.
priority and a look at the item
started at
prioritization.
this,
We showed it
shift.
during EU,
Word.
and I thought it was
Now they'll
interesting to see
troll
some
one
items
game with
climbing
picks. Yeah,
up
I mean you
great
got to when
heights.
you're
Healing rates,
when
we
you're the
always
king.
see healing at the top spot. Jake, do you expect any
Also,
new
if you
items to break out here in
are
NA?
the champ
Anything
for
different
5
from what
weeks
we
in a
saw
row,
in
you
EU
get all
earlier
the
today? I
extra
saw you were in our
winnings
production
that
green room the
could have
entire
gone to
time.
the people that beat you.
I mean, I was trying to put out
So
some
there's still
fires,
an
I would say,
incentive
in
for
the
the
EU section.
winners to win.
But
Damn.
I expect Silence Wave maybe to be an item that we see more of. Like, I think there was at least 4 or 5 bots.
That's a
in the
pretty cool
last game.
system.
I don't know how
Yeah.
long-term consistent that's going to be.
I don't know if it'll
I do
influence
think
players
it's
right
an
now,
item that
but
was really unbought for quite some time,
Yeah.
and so might be seeing
Good
that
way
pick
to
back up,
give
you
it
know,
a little
giving
more
you an
investment.
opportunity to disable some of the skills
Yeah, and I
from
think
your
it's
opponents.
nice that
Taking a
it
look at some of the
means
hero
even
priority,
people that
though,
don't
and,
win
some of your
are
usual
still going to get
suspects,
some.
you know, Silver and
reward.
Billy still kind of top.
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
list, from the frontliner perspective, but NA and EU have had very different takes, and this has been a much more diverse day than some of our recent night shifts. A lot of heroes getting at least one shot to see play.
Is there a reason Mirage is no longer in play?
I think people are struggling to find his place. Like Mirage can do like pretty insane burst damage, but I think he's pretty. You got to be pretty specific with some of the builds, and I don't think that he comes online soon enough compared to other like M1 carry options. I think Mirage is always going to be really insane
Good old
in super
Victor.
late game, but I think
I don't think we'll ever see him
these
again.
days, you know, we've got the resurgence of like a Wraith, for example, or you know, you have Yamato that's come back into the picture. I mean, obviously it's not quite the same role, but I think that there are just better options right now. I don't know if you have the same take, Jay.
Yeah, I think it's. I'm a little surprised to see Mirage fall off this hard. I still think there's maybe a place for the character. The tornado lift not being as long is maybe something to think about in terms of like lacking a bit of the control that made the character particularly hard to deal with.
Yep.
But having the
Nice.
tornado in the late game is also pretty sick for
Well, he
your
lost the
mobility. So
suit
taking a look
and
at some
the
of the top
250
items,
million because it was
and
supposed
some
to
of
be
these
a
spirit
bonus
items
for
have really
the
climbed. I mean,
developers
Boundless,
and
all the
everyone
way
at
up to
the
the top 10.
company.
I mean, a lot of
R.I.P.
characters
Victor
never, ever
326 to
consider Boundless, so
326.
to
Truly,
still
brother.
see, you know,
Truly.
3.2 per game is pretty impressive. Greater expansion,
So glad he
though.
lost that,
The item
'cause
of
that
the
means
patch. I remember we were
trying
doing
to
our
do that
patch
team Geist.
review, and I kept trolling and like buying greater expansion on everything just to see how big it could begin. I thought that was a troll, but apparently it's pretty legit.
It like works on so much stuff that, you know, it does kind of make sense because it augments, for like most heroes, it augments almost all of your abilities. So the application is pretty huge, and with that it makes everything a bit more efficient, and you're going to get a little bit more value out of it.
It's just
So
actually worthwhile
to
now.
me, it intuitively makes sense. I gotta say, getting greater
They had to
expansion is one of those items that
nerf
just feel
ballistic
always
enhancement
feels
in
really
order
good.
to get a buff
Like
to greater
even if it's not
expansion.
going to give you like, oh, you need a lot of damage or something, you just feel like a lot
You know.
better when you have greater expansion.
Cold Front jumping up that
You check
list
the
as
match
well.
ID,
With all
so
that
check
talk
the
aside,
profile
it's time
DNB.
for our draft, gentlemen. Let's find out what these players want to play on. Melee Creep's gonna get the first ban.
Y'all should be able to
I
just pull it up.
assume They get rid of the McGinnis. If not,
Unless they're going to take
Your
it
match
for
history.
themselves, I feel like you do
Yeah,
just
I
want to get
did.
rid of
It-
it.
it
I mean,
has
Foreman have just
DNB,
shown
that's
it
his
is such a
name,
weapon
but,
for
like,
them.
we don't know
They
if
are
it's a
so
fake or
comfortable
not.
playing around.
Well, just
it.
check his profile.
I don't know.
I did
Creeps, they definitely
earlier, and
thought
when
about
I
this
was
before
scouting through
today,
it, I
though.
saw
It's like,
Saya
I'm gonna
and
pile the Viscous even
Viscous,
higher.
no
one other.
John is traumatized
pro.
by that Wraith.
Nice.
event
At
where
least
he
in
got
names, so
perma-stunned and couldn't blink out.
I feel like there's a
So I
chance.
can
I was gonna say, if you look at the
understand
game count as well, that's probably a good indicator.
Even take the first pick
It was
McGinnis.
showing
That, I think,
0,
is the-
so
is the big
something,
Oh.
something about
take
the
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah,
were
there's
different.
both
something
of your
wrong with
opponent's
the stats.
strongest
It hasn't
tools and
shown-
deny them.
shown
I think you just
why.
have to give it a minute
John John's getting denied
for it
with
to
Benzo getting,
load all their
picked
stats.
off by Floormen. So, you know, eye for an eye, you know, Goober doesn't get to play the Viscous. But then again, I feel
I
like
mean,
you
he
can
has
say this for
Goober
like
in his
literally any
fucking-
hero in John John's pool. So,
that was
but, you know, I don't know, but it's going to be the Geist
Goober
opener instead,
DNB.
which makes sense. Geist is still insanely strong and a very good, comfortable, amazing pick for John John too.
Goober
It does
says
yield
he-
McGinnis +1. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I saw Goober was in chat while waiting on the draft to finish. He says, "I called top 1 greater expansion, by the way, AOE slop meta.
AOE
It's time
slop
to shine.
meta.
If you're not accurate, this is the time to become."
What
a pro
up?
player,
Welcome,
right,
Malcolm.
Jake?
Welcome. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Yeah, I mean, just buy greater expansion. You're gonna
Watching
be
some
into the
DNS
60
as
time,
per
guys.
usual.
Just
Hope
that
you're doing well.
easy. Buy this one. The pros hate this one weird trick, but by the way, I'm pretty sure Foreman are gonna get. Okay, they go Celeste actually instead of McGinnis. I thought they were gonna take the.
Check out the new video if you haven't.
combo that just devastated in the last game,
Still
but they
suck at
prio the
rotating.
Celeste this
Sorry
time. So
about it.
I wonder. if
Sorry,
this is
kid.
I wonder if this could be a Goober hero. Is that crazy to say?
I love the pause.
I don't think it's crazy to say.
I like the
because
pucket
mobility of
rotate
Celeste is
for
super
the
insane,
root beer.
And I think Celeste has.
Oh,
you
you
know,
let.
Celeste is
Sorry, you were
cheap,
talking about the video
I guess in the old days,
Yeah,
Ivy
that,
used to be with being able to fly
pause
around
with
with the
the,
gun. You know, you
with the other one going in the
Other
background.
video, yeah.
Yeah.
able to do the most insane.
That was literally the
earnings.
last
So
addition to that
the
video.
objective
We had
game
finished the
kinda
whole
changed
video. There was a
significantly,
different intro.
just because of her movement. And Goober's
But I was like, you know what?
The kind of like
This is
guide
actually like
gameplay.
after
So
I finished the video
maybe
editing
it's-
and you know how it's changed, and I think this is a
Yeah, I like
This is a solid part two.
McGinnis counter,
It's also
and now
great
for
'cause
Foreman,
it
it's like,
ties
do
it
you
into
really
the
want to
other
pick
video, so you
McGinnis
might
into
have
this?
to
I
go
mean,
back and watch that.
I don't know that.
yeah,
it's the end of the
exactly.
world, but
I
it's
was
a
able to
huge
use the
thing.
little
They're just
card
gonna double down
integration
and
in the
guess
top
what
right
they're
when I
gonna
talk
do.
about
I
that
still
video.
like this though because I think the Ivy combo we saw last game.
I
was so
watched
sick.
Jebby root
The
beer
Fawn
1 out of
McGinnis
10,
and
10.
It's kind of insane.
Easy.
I think Ivy is a
I
great
literally have
combo
root beer
to
in this
just
cup. It's
McGinnis
not my
follow,
Sonic cup.
you know,
This is my
stomp
soda
people down
cup.
with the stone
I got
throw
Jimmy
and,
John's.
uh,
Still got me
just
some
dangling
root beer.
thorns, like McGinnis just kills them, you know, before the stun duration is over in those ultis. So they're gonna
Puckett,
ban
a
away
man after my
Saya's
own
Kelvin.
heart.
They don't want to deal with it. What are melee creeps gonna ban?
Yeah,
it?
what,
So
root beer,
I
though?
feel like this is an open draft for me. Yeah, I guess they-
I'm a
they
Barks
front
man,
line,
brother.
and I say they need hard carry for sure.
Mug is alright.
Ah.
They're gonna file the
IBC,
Vita ban
I
for
can see that,
now,
I
so
can see
taking
that.
away one of those best in class.
Yeah, I'm a
options.
Barks brother.
Yeah, okay, so it's interesting because yeah, I mean, what
I'm
do
a
you
mug
think
head.
of that now as well? So Yamato
Mug
sort of they always
maniac.
sort of them go to that.
Mug
first
maniac's
Celeste,
taking over the
you know,
country,
it
brother.
makes that super heavy into the spirit damage. Silver makes a lot of sense for sure. Silver's very very strong. It gives Goober obviously.
Where'd the
I don't
Sinclair
know who's
pick come
given the
from?
Silver more so
I
than
guess
the
Celeste
Silver.
Ivy is pretty solid. If
Yeah, in theory, I like the silver.
If you said Mug, I
potential
unsub.
response to
Hey,
Geist, like you do
hell
need to
no.
Have a pretty good game for that to be realistic, but the disarm could be really nice against Geist to be able to stick on top.
I did
of
see
her,
the trailer,
you know, be on low
or
HP
just more so
together,
the
so you're not
announcement that it's
so
finally
worried about the threat of the swap.
finally on PC.
Melee creeps respond with a shiv though, which I think will do.
I don't
really
think I
well.
will though.
Silver is pretty
a while
tanky, but I don't know that anything can really tank through the full
release it
knives build shiv.
on
You know, getting max knives.
I know, I was
anyway.
gonna
Silver's
say.
not a character I think that's going to be able to evade those knives easily.
Page is a pretty,
Thing is, I
pretty
haven't
strong
beat it yet
pickup.
on
They're getting the
PlayStation,
shields
so
for
it's like I
Billy
should
and
probably
Shiv,
just beat
and
it
also
there,
Guys.
but-
Yeah.
Very Strong
I'm
utility.
such a
A good
strong
find, I think, this
nerd.
late into the
Yo,
game.
what's up, Green? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Florman go Warden. I
Hope
think
you
they're just
enjoyed
kinda
the new
forced into
vid.
it, honestly, I don't think that feels great.
Or maybe
for
if you
them.
haven't,
Warden
go
is
watch
certainly
that.
fallen
Then come back
from
here and we're
previous
watching
heights.
some
If it's
DNS.
A carry that can team fight and that can have some sort of assistance on the front line. I do think the
A minus
potential with McGinnis is
60%
actually
win
kinda
rate.
Nice to be able to get people trapped by the McGinnis wall and then caught by the Warden trap. And they finish with the Calico.
That compared to last
just
week?
more of their comfort, staying aggressive, focusing on, I think, their draft fitting.
Yeah, that was
rather
DMV.
than countering each other. I think both teams are
Oh,
getting
Hell
a
yeah.
lot of
Stat
what they
locker up.
want. Question is, what is the
Hell yeah.
final piece for Melee Creep?
Not a lot of players playing Street Brawl up in our ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just the mobility, right?
There
You know,
was,
even if you can't get the Death Slam because it's
Jimbo, which
unstoppable or
was
something like
Eternus
that, just
5,
pretty
and
difficult
D&D Eternus
character
6.
to actually chase down with Heavy Barrage of all
How
the
is that
characters. And
fair?
I also think Warden particularly hates playing against Lash.
Oh,
Getting
Jimbo
like,
was
pushed into an
also
version
high
on
rank?
Warden can be
Yeah.
really problematic.
Shit.
Little bit of a lack of vertical lockdown. I mean, you have the Bola from Silver, but that's kind of like the only way you catch Lash, which doesn't feel like enough, right? Against a very strong Lash player.
You watched it,
Even
don't
if
worry,
you
hell
get
yeah,
it
agreed.
all, It's going to be pretty unlikely.
DDK Sergeant Oddity over on
I never doubted Green.
twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift says,
Never doubted you, Green.
wow, Foreman did a shit job drafting so far. That was 5 picks in. How do we feel now?
Also,
that
I'm
we've
not
seen
making
all
it to the
6
Creator
of the
Cup,
games?
boys.
So I think
Hey.
so
I
think what's
know.
interesting
I
is that
learned
everybody gets
that
less. I
the
think
Creator
that's
Cup is
a good thing.
finalized, and your
Because
boy's
obviously
not
you
big
have
enough.
the
I don't got
players
enough
who
motion,
play
chat.
correctly, and they still got Ivy McGinnis.
Yo, I
and
beat
so-
Dado.
which was really
They still
actually
got
a
Dado
example
in there.
Of what worked so well previously. So I think
Oh, you
Jake,
got hella
I think
motion,
Jake
just
described it kind of well.
hidden
Where
motion.
Foreman kind of
Just
were
hidden
able to
motion.
kind of draft
What'd you say, Ted?
into the style and strategy that they like to
Did you
play
do it on
around
stream,
those
though?
core heroes.
I didn't
So-
do it on stream. I know.
I mean, I
It's
wouldn't say
it's
it's
like
terrible.
why
I think they have a
why even
lot of
try?
ability to
I beat
crush it,
Dado, chat.
but
I don't.
this is a way more dangerous.
I don't have the VOD, but if you go to his VOD, I did beat him.
And then if I was going to win
It's like
with this comp
last week.
Foreman, do I have a better chance?
Dado,
earlier
more
in the
like
game or
Dumbo.
later in the game?
I don't know, just saying
Well,
things.
gotta go for dinner.
Scaling is interesting.
See y'all later.
Adios.
My gut says that
Dado does Destiny. He's a
Foreman
big
have little
Destiny
bit
streamer.
better scaling. They have like more characters.
Watching
that
him for
can
years
really
for all my
come from the late
raids.
game. But
Apparently
I don't
doesn't do
think
enough
it
Deadlock
matters that
design
much in
this
the end.
guy.
It's
Yeah,
about
exactly.
you can
But
get
Dado
those
does
at
Deadlock.
least, those
Not
key
too
objectives,
well.
Those key team
Right.
fights. Both teams have a ton of team fight this game, though. Like we have the Lash ulti and Paige brings a ton to that kind of an engagement. Sinclair, of course, can steal something interesting like Warden or McGinnis ulti and really pump damage. So Melee Creeps have insane team fight, but so do the Floormen, right? McGinnis and Warden and Celeste, like they have some pretty insane AoE spirit damage to be able to bring down, and a lot of pick-off threat from Calico and Silver.
I think the
So
Sinclair pick here is
I'm
actually
interested. I
crazy
think
good.
Melee Creeps have something a little bit more conventional, a little bit more textbook,
Yeah, no,
but I don't
it's
think people
great.
should write off the Floorman's draft.
Counterpick
It's
to
not
any good
something
old
we've seen
stamp.
so much of before, but
I mean,
last
go,
game
we're
they
discuss-
showed like this
discussing
core
this
can
in
really
EU.
work and can be
In
devastating.
EU, they banned the Sinclair.
That's crazy.
Breakdown. Game
Look at
should
that.
be ready. All 12 players are locking in, and here we go. DDK Melee Creeps returning champions 17 times over. There's now a bonus on the line. Have you been informed about this?
Yeah. It's like a bounty, right? It scales
Yeah.
$100
So-
every week. Am I
What's
right?
up?
Exactly.
Yeah, so
it-
let's let the CFO break it
Oh,
down.
fuck.
Janet and Abe just
Give us the
dusted this
numbers
guy.
here.
So basically, the idea is this, right? Every time a team successfully defends their title, their bounty increases by $100 per
was
title
mid-monologue.
defense. If the team upsets you and
fucking
breaks your
Colin
streak,
purpled his
they're gonna
ass.
claim that whole bounty.
R.I.P. Holy
If
hell.
they can take a map, they're gonna be able to get at least
Yeah, that
half
man's
the bounty.
gone.
So even if they don't win, they get a little consolation prize.
It's a
But
big
if they
chunk.
win, they get the prize pool plus this bounty that has
He's helping
accrued up.
us.
If the team can defend their title for
Lol.
enough weeks consecutively, then okay, they'll be able to claim the bounty for themselves. But we only started the system just recently.
Ooh, I gotta
so
take a
they
leak.
still have a ways to go to claim their own bounty. Floormen, I think, have a lot to play for in this match.
Abrahams were one of the original reasons for this idea. They are no longer a threat to the bounty gate. In fact, they are now trying to earn some cash. But the Melee Creeps, if they can win 6 matches in a row, will be cashing out big on top of the extra money. If you guys are worried about my stare, I've officially turned it off on my side in the video broadcast system, but whenever I look away from the camera, my eyeballs are still locked on to you guys. So download at your own risk. Shout out to NVIDIA Broadcast for the free green screen. Your future broadcast could be sponsored by NVIDIA Broadcast if you guys simply can be patient enough for player 12 to return from the bathroom. DDK, can you guess which one it is?
Is it John John?
Could be John John. Jake?
I'm gonna say.
Who he
I'm gonna
thinks in the
agree with you,
bathroom
man.
chat?
He had no opportunity to take a bathroom break in that last game, man. He was just frying on McGinnis 24/7.
Bryce always in
chilling,
the bathroom, bro.
Pressing his buttons, pressing ulti, walking around. So I think he deserves a little respite before we get into this next match.
The
Which
producer tells me they're not going to tell me because I will tell you guys at home. We're just moments away. Let's get our predictions up and running. It looks like most of our channel points already are making their way over to the melee creeps. I'm seeing about 35,000 to 8,000 at the moment.
Damn.
It was Ido. Production, thank you for having a narc inside the building. We love him.
A bit of a curve.
Ida will be on your screen a lot, I have a feeling, during this game. It's melee creeps, 4 men.
Ido fries on Mina
Best
yet
of
again.
3. The
Who saw
money
that
matches
coming?
begin.
Probably. Yeah. I mean,
Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like
This is
the
gonna be
draft
good.
did
Jake,
kinda
do you have any like
set them
top
up
of the
for
line
failure here.
expectations for this series?
ooh, I just want to see DMB's game. I feel like DMB
Typical Idorian.
like one or two decent games, maybe of the 3. Had one game that wasn't as strong in last week, but this is, I think, the biggest change for the foreman in a long time is bringing on DMB. So I feel
Are they
bad
only
for Tom
updating the
Gordon in this
prize
game.
pool at
It
hundreds,
feels like
or
Gordon has not had a big game in a
they're
couple
just
of weeks,
crazy?
frankly, on EU
Crazy
NA. I just
donations.
haven't really seen it. So if DMB can make this work, it would be quite the feather in his cap. See if it's going to be the case though, up against
Bro's
John
baiting on
on the
DMB right now.
extremely comfortable Geist pick.
Yeah, you know, I gotta say too, something we didn't talk about yet was
Play with that man.
something
Play
I
with
think
that
that will
man.
make
That's fucked up.
DMB's
That's
life
fucked up.
really hellish, which I think is the Shiv pick. Like the knives on Shiv, I think are going to do a lot of damage to both Goober on the silver and DMB on the warden.
Yeah, and Do is all set up with the page lane as well, so great place to start for the Shiv. Early laning phase, though, I don't expect anything actually too crazy to happen. I think it's going to be very cool, calm, and collected because both of these teams know how much can be won or lost in the laning phase, and so they're both just going to focus the creeps, I think, not look for anything too crazy, too wild.
I love the first item, high velocity rounds there on the page by Saya too, because the page's projectile actually does a lot of damage in the lane.
Yeah,
It's just that
it
you can't
hurts.
you can't connect it, but this helps a lot.
Yeah, you do not want to trade with this hero at close range, and the high velocity certainly assists that, although immediately queuing up the Guardian.
Let's see a
Lord.
gun page.
Next item. The pressure is mounting on
All
the
we
creeps
wanna
here. See if
see.
Celeste can get a
That's all I
positive trade off
need
here.
from DNS.
Steps up and Do just falls back for the moment. So I think the level 1, level 2 fights, though, I think are going to be very, very comfortable for AVG and Rocker here on the Calico.
Page already
And the
stealing their
Celeste. Nice
boxes.
attempt, Page. As you get a steal, not quite. A little bit of damage and a
Ain't
little
no
bit of an
macro,
assist
you
on
wouldn't
Rocker,
understand,
taking down some
kid.
of those lanes.
You wouldn't get it, kid. Gun page is pretty fun, honestly. Yeah,
Some of the more pivotal.
I have that in one of my videos. Just one of like a solid
I think
couple
a lot
seconds
definitely
of
on
one of my
Dude's game.
scoreboards where I went
Shift
gun
after the
page.
rework, right, has been not as,
I was getting
would
flamed
say,
by my haze all game. It
stone
was
cold
hilarious.
reliable as the
And I
previous
carried the game.
Shift, but with still a huge
I told him to
potential
shut up
play,
and get in the backpack.
Those knives go crazy. They kind of force a weird
Get up
item
there,
build
man.
that force people to build debuff.
Let daddy
numbers that they
carry
might
you.
not
It's okay. You don't have to work
otherwise,
today, Hayes.
want to build. And
I
then
got
might
you.
slow
Dispel
down some of
magic.
their- yes,
Let's
yes,
stop.
you're
Offering.
dispel magics. You need to dispel the
The internet
magic with your
gets back
dispel
home.
magic. I'll learn it eventually. But it's going to be crucial, right? Against
That's
Shiv.
awesome. I miss gun
Cannot
page. I
afford
do
to get,
too.
like,
Pit
5-6
the
knife
Jebby.
stacks up.
I do too.
No, it's going to be devastating. On
Forever in our hearts and minds. The lawnmower,
That game.
truly.
That's I think so
When you went
devastating.
out last
But the
night,
thing
that
is
game,
that I
you don't
think maybe
understand.
it is
There
kind
was
of
a
pivotal
moment where
around
I,
what League is able to do.
oh,
That's actually
our
a
marathon?
great target for the Knights
Yeah,
because League
I,
is
Yeah.
so
I,
reliable.
s- I
So, yeah, I
smoked.
think
So
you're
we
right.
were
Spell
immediately
magic is a
stormed by
must,
like all the
in this-
robots.
in this
Nah,
game.
yeah.
I got my ult up and I started
Scout
inching
because
you
they
out
absolutely
and
run
I
out there, shows
almost
up in the
had
lane,
you
tries
in
to
the
put some
fucking
pressure
Oh
exfil
my
zone.
god.
Grenades from Goober and DNB.
And then it
I will say, I
disappeared.
kinda like this lane
And then I had to
code.
leave you and I was
this is a
so sad.
deceptive
That's
amount
so
of
sad.
lockdown for the Warden trap, right? That bola shot on top of being maybe.
I was playing Marathon last night with Tev, and we had just finished both our quests. I had to exfil 3 guns, got the last gun, and literally like 5 feet from exfil, I get a message from my internet, my ISP. Like, we'll be doing maintenance for the next hour and a half.
You know
Sorry
what,
for
as
any
well,
inconvenience.
If you're adding the Mystic expansion to
It's like, well, you're gonna give me back my loot?
in the previous game,
No, they're
the
not.
Mystic expansion on Warden's stun. Suddenly, yeah.
So I'll be leaving a strongly worded review on Google.
Here comes attempt, not quite good enough. Ooh, actually.
Ooh, what a swap.
Goober's like half an inch closer there. Might actually have been a lockdown. Scout still takes a lot of damage for their trouble.
R.I.P. indeed. They should really add a sorry you lost your game to those, because the only people awake are the gamers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's so sad. I'm so, oh no.
Dude, I always feel like in matchmaking, if I like somehow have to leave the lane and my teammate actually saves the creeps intentionally.
286.
Such an intentional choice.
That's a crazy amount of bursts.
Surprised and grateful.
I ain't doing that.
Y'all buy gun shielding versus silver? Or you just don't get bursted by her? What's the play? What's the play?
John blows the full kit. Celeste.
Yeah, metal skin. I mean, I feel like metal skin's always good, but I'm talking about like in lane.
Interesting choice to give the movement buff to Billy there instead of the lash.
Still metal skin. Yeah.
One of the premier movement buff
Second buy metal skin.
Really want to make sure
It's a tier 3, you know.
And stay on top of some of these enemies.
Yeah, because rebound rounds is tier 2.
My first buy was the egg. I'm just waiting.
Melee creeps are just getting the initial
I'm
burst
marinating
without
them.
fail. Like,
In lane, be with the support. Yeah.
That seems like a leak. Like, you know, when teams are allowing that to go so easily for them.
Yeah, bridge buff's definitely an early item to contest. Swap from Lady Geist doesn't really give much of anything. Both players low HP, so really well played by Florman. They kill off the Geist, and all that pressure they've been putting
Solid mid game. Or solid blue lane.
Still enough damage, I think, on Goober and DMB. They do
Or
not
duo
have
with the
to
silver?
do
Yeah. 2 options against silver. Play with silver or sit next to your support.
Warden pairing, and I'm like really loving the potential there. So I'm super curious how that's going to play out towards you know, the mid game once we finally get there. But you know, right now this tower's going to take a lot of damage here.
Yeah, they killed Geist and they just gave up the tower.
To get back on.
What is this?
Be able to do something with DMB,
This is
who's on that
macro.
Warden.
This is macro.
Just like the burst damage is huge. The
Get with it, old man.
Immediately, and now very.
My boy's been one-tricking her, been nice, hell yeah.
Scout and like inform, can it finish it off?
If
Well,
you
yeah,
have
it's
somebody
still
that can
done,
land
so,
shots, she does so much.
he's gonna
Oh, yeah.
She's
the
such a
stolen
skill
like is
tech.
huge there for Scout.
most people don't got that in
Back up just
They ain't got that dog in them.
Ooh, DMB.
They ain't got that wolf in them.
Confident there, and Lash should be able to get this kill. Oh no, not the
Hold on.
disconnect from Ido.
Yeah.
That is so tragic.
You just see the Chud walk on Ido and you're like, well, he's gone.
Oh my god, DMB was blessed by Yoshi to win this game. Actually, that is crazy.
Oh my god. That's so crazy, man.
That is
just like this, like the
unbelievable.
walk forwards. This is
There's like Lash sitting there with
Would it be
nukes.
DNS without an Ido DC?
200 HP Warden.
I don't think so.
You might just be dead before you can get a single skill off. Honestly, I don't know that even if Ido's back is, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for Lash.
Oh, that's like actually so depressing.
This would never happen in EU.
That should have been an overextension from DMB and John
yeah.
living on a shred of HP
They
and
pay for their
Ido getting a
internet
nice
pass.
clean rotate in to punish it. Like it.
NA over
it
EU
should've
for
worked, but
another reason.
An unlucky.
gonna
The honor from DMB?
Into the cage.
Yeah, exactly.
He's getting caged.
Yeah, like. Can he like immediately pop? I don't even think it's possible, right? Because even if he has his jump, he's sort of going the wrong way. I don't think there's anything for him to jump from.
RIP.
To go.
Look at the items. Oh, we're getting another look at this. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
look at
the
this,
straight-
With all the nukes, with all the nukes, it's just
Oh,
a
he's
free
got
kill.
everything.
DMB was desperate. Going for the parry there is pure desperation.
Yeah.
You think you're dead? Like crap, I got a parry.
See, but he's mid jump.
Oh my god.
So did he
Alright,
DC?
Can we see the items maybe too? We can like look at the builds
let's
maybe, see what's
check it
going
out.
on.
The decay rush from Shiv, that's always an interesting one, especially with Saya securing the lane
I mean,
early,
he
making
coulda-
it comfortable to just
As he
have
input the
only
jump,
that
coulda-
regen and then go straight to the decay beyond. So
Could have
it's gonna
crashed.
make it a lot harder.
But it
for
looked like he
especially
was
Someone
already
to
out of the
let
game.
him stay in the lane. She's just gonna get spam decayed and potentially harassed out. So
Who knows what the AI
slow
does?
and steady
when it
seems
tries
to be
get
winning the
back
race for
home,
melee
you know?
creeps in
Yeah.
the right side lane.
Also, by the way, Jake, both Goober and DB also both prioritize slowing bullets. So they both have the, if they're both like just like wailing on someone, you get the binding word on them. They're not gonna
Twice
be
a
able to get
legal
out.
minute.
Especially with a bowler on them, they're gonna get stunned. Every
Waga?
time, perhaps.
What's
If
a
you know.
Waga?
So that's perhaps part of the reason why they've also been such a threat here on this.
GTV of Lord NM.
Does seem
Actually
like
doing that,
slowing
though.
bullets is getting
It's very
bought a
poppins.
lot more as well. In our
This is
my
like
games.
it's like kind of
It's,
perfect.
Really?
timing. Wait, if we just like 180
Hayes
the
and
camera,
Dynamo both
it'll just
rushed
look
it in
like
our
she's
lane.
standing on the ground and
Pretty
everyone
good.
else.
Slowing bullets
is
on
upside
Dynamo?
down, you know what I mean?
Interesting.
I think he
we're all
just did it
upside
'cause
down, and Celeste
I think
is
he
walking on the
sold.
ceiling, or rather, Silver is walking on the ceiling.
I think he sold for
Second
slow
time
and
I've called
text
Silver
because I
Celeste
was
this
in
game.
I was
Apollo.
We can't rotate. We
But
can't rotate
at
fully.
first-
Yeah, this
Oh,
is a
that's,
crazy
maybe
stance
it
for
was
the
just
silver.
her.
Movement.
I think it was maybe it was just her and
Oh,
then
the
somebody else.
production
I
magic.
can't remember.
See,
By the end of it,
this is
there was
what-
at
this is
least
the
two
vision.
slowing
This is the
bullets,
vision I
but I don't
had.
think it was him.
She's
Yeah.
like looking up. It's like she's doing.
But I know
the
she got
lookout
it second
meme.
item in lane, and it was
Just ignore that overlay.
Great
the
on a
bottom.
Graves, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
We don't
But
discuss.
she was
I,
facing an Apollo. I wasn't there for it.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Why did Ido disconnect?
It sounds like they're saying his internet's out. I will say, by the way, shout out from Prod. It's the floormen who made that pause. They realized, because
Yeah.
just as like I did, right? They saw Ido walking it down on the lane, and they're like, "Oh, he's DC."
Goober floating like he in a
Respect.
Kendrick
To
Lamar
pause for your
video.
opponent.
True.
Like I understand,
Yeah,
the
but I think
instant react- I
we
would
do
just
need to
instant
look
react,
at more
blow everything on him and kill
CC
him, and then
options
maybe
with
after be like,
items
"Oh crap, maybe he
outside
DC."
of just
Yeah, yeah.
straight.
It's a good read.
True,
you know,
because the players also don't know
active-
that we are watching, that
active
we were
rock
on
on.
that fight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they don't know
100%.
that we were seeing that. So you
That's
can,
a very-
maybe
that's-
it's sly.
That is very honorable. That is
Again,
very respectful.
So many technical
Like,
issues today for
I would
DNS?
call
Yeah.
Slug- honestly, you don't have to pause for your opponent, man. This is
They have
competition.
issues. Oh yeah,
playing for
no.
keeps.
Did you see the issues during EU?
True,
Yeah, I
true.
literally
You know,
joined
you
after
go
they
down
started
that
the second
line,
stream.
then you'd have to,
Like,
live it down.
it was right when I was about to tune in.
Honestly,
I noticed they
like,
weren't live,
like,
and so I just went to the
truly, I just
channel and I
remember
saw
that,
that they had already been in for like an hour and
I don't know
45.
that it's,
And then
it just
I
went
don't
out,
know,
and
like, the
so
remake is a little
went to go
suspect.
take a
It's
shower,
very
get some food,
close, but I would argue Foreman have had a pretty
came
good
back,
early
finally was
game.
back up.
I don't
Yes.
like.
I was watching
was
some of the
going back.
EU games and commentary went down, the stream went down, and everything. Damn. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was funny because
Oh my god,
their
man,
comms
don't
didn't
even-
immediately go
this is
out. It would like cut them
devious.
off
I
in
won't
the
answer
middle
any
or like at the
questions.
start of their
I'm just,
sentences. So you just get like
CFO. ZP isn't here.
and then
Does
list
this
it-
make you the official?
Oh
admin?
my god.
ZP
Yeah.
for trying to put
And then
out
silence
behind the
for, like,
scenes talking with the team,
minutes.
seeing
That's
what's up,
crazy.
so you can
Okay.
Get Ido back into the mix. Should be able to reconnect, right? Eventually, as long as he
I
doesn't
like-
close the
I
game,
liked
I
it.
think it'll be. It's just a matter of his internet coming back, which
Do we think Ido comes
typically,
back?
It's part of the challenge of these online tournaments, right? That you know you're at the mercy sometimes of your
They
internet
also
service
use
providers. I've
their
seen it.
like,
I've been
one
there
of, like, the
myself,
first,
right? I've been
ever,
taking some brutal DCs in
Oz
competitive
is on the
matches in my
side of
day. Taking a
production.
look now at the other lanes.
Yeah.
His
I heard
gang
him
of jolly troopers.
talking about that.
He's got he got the bridge buff, right? He's pretty so as a vitality. Wasn't
Like
there
I
a speed?
knew
Also
it was like a
movement,
private
yeah.
act,
Movement,
I
yes.
just didn't know like who I guess
He's
necessarily
moving
was
and grooving.
hosting it that they
Happy
could do
to
that.
Solo the
Yeah.
side wave while
Yeah,
Ido
no,
gains.
it's
But
they
nonetheless,
just
happy
have
that Ido is disconnected.
private custom
Walking it
match
down
and
to the
then
enemy
put
carry,
the
you know?
production on
So you
spectators.
can't always get what you want.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw Yoshi.
I just didn't know
tweeting,
the
or-
Oh, I
Like,
think we're
he
back.
had
Was
the
so
roll
funny to
up.
hear whenever they
Would
came
you rather
back.
see
It just
Yeah.
cut. Was that the end of the stream?
Options was minus, like,
And then it cut the
5
stream and
speed
then they came back, or that was the
Yeah,
start of the
yeah,
second?
Yeah, so like
Ah.
you
Lucky
started
trouble.
hearing Jason and he's like, yeah,
I
I
would
think
like more
we're
movement
getting
speed in this
back
game.
ZP, and then he's like, yeah, if you can go.
Oh
and then
my
it went out
God.
again.
Yeah, I also think that if you, the interesting thing about
Yeah.
this game,
They're
It was
updating
so
the
funny,
networks.
in Counter Strike,
'Cause they were trying to not
match medic,
Cut over each other, but
where
I
you
also feel like they
can
were also
sort of
trying to
reload
make
the
sure
game
that
state.
there wasn't dead
but
air.
it
So
does
they
Yeah.
were
require,
like,
like, a
trying to
fresh
talk
line,
but
though,
not
when you do
talk.
that. So you don't really have that luxury here. You can't really. Maybe there's going to be a tool that allows you to kind of reset, like reverse first maybe time.
Slork mentioned.
Yeah.
to all the
I mean,
positions.
I
and-
think
Just
that
curious,
some
anyone else been
games
noticing
have
something
built
weird
those where you
going
can
on with
recreate the game
parrying?
state at a certain time.
I
and
haven't.
play on
Anybody
from
else in
there to
chat seen
essentially
something weird with
rewind
parrying?
time
What
a
are you
few
talking about?
seconds.
Welcome though. Glad to have you. Glad you stopped by.
Wow, that's actually so smart from Gilbert to send the
T-Nam
What the
Pope.
fuck is that?
into the opponent's house.
Yeah, that's true. That's a
The one
pretty
time I
smart
put the
move.
fucking
Dude,
X-ray thing away,
I
this
moved
thing
away
shows up.
from.
What is that?
'cause I think I was in
What
California, right?
is
I
that?
moved away from California because
Hey, I don't want to play
there
this
was a
game
few different
anymore. They
reasons,
have
but
a
one of
playing
them
thing
was
that's
the
not the
natural
thing I'm
disasters.
used to.
I was in the.
There was one
the
time
Death
comms
Valley
came back,
earthquake.
but the
I don't know if
audio
you
was mad
experienced that,
delayed.
Jay.
Damn.
Like in 2020, 2021. I think it was like
They've
around
only
those
been doing
times, I
this thing
think.
for 30 weeks, 60
And it
weeks.
was like a 7.1.
They're
They're gonna have some
That was
technical
a
issues.
whole,
No,
like,
I mean,
apartment complex
you
was
would
just
assume that
shaking
by
out
then
like
they
a
got it
lot.
down. And for the most part, I feel like they
It
do.
was nice.
I feel like this is literally
Nice.
ISPs. Especially if Ido's
So, like,
still gone, this is like,
By the way,
this is not looking
John
good.
John's dead, right? I didn't even realize that. AVGs should, I mean, surely, right? Surely.
What's
John
wrong with
John
pairing?
should
Yeah, I
be
don't
out
know.
of This one. Which we gotta check the AVG. Does
Who
he have his
begged
buttons up? Does
for
he have
forfeit round
leaping
one?
slash? This is about to be the most instant.
It was the
kill of all time.
burritos?
He's got a leaping slash.
What burritos?
Oh my god! I mean,
Oh.
like, anything's
got-
gonna kill him.
Wait, does he have bullets loaded?
Did Ido have some
Yeah,
burritos?
got
He's just
zero,
gotta
so
My
he's gonna
God.
vacate his
But
bowels
sometimes that's all right.
mid-match.
Sometimes the spec ammo count is not accurate. So.
He can run it down there, right? I mean,
All right, we'll do some more
That's one good
lonkals
thing.
since
We
I
need to
guess
check
we're
that
not.
stam.
Okay, all right, we're gonna do
Let's
them
really
out.
game this out. Let's game this out.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for your boy here. It is not looking good. I don't see this one turning out well for John.
Yeah, that's.
We'll do yesterday's. Oh, no, I want
definition of dead.
Eternus. Opening rounds, close quarters, extra
why
regen.
John John out here though? Why is John John like having to like? In fact, how did AVG get this deep without taking more damage? And
Opening
also having, like, this
rounds.
much stamina left over. These questions need to be asked.
Do a scrandle? What's a scrandle? I had to moderate that message so it got through.
Himself.
I didn't see Malcolm's message, so I don't know what he
Seen
said.
by DMB on my screen.
It might be showing on y'all's chat, but
You're right.
Okay.
Good guy.
Sure.
DMB.
not sure. But it almost seems like a delay somewhere. I remember they had a problem maybe
From
6
this
months ago with it,
fortuitous
but
event.
fixed. Seems like it's back. Interesting. I don't know. I was playing last night. It felt like
we're just
my
too far to take a reset at this point.
parries were decent.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair. I also one of the reasons
I
I don't
haven't
think it's
had
fair
issues
too
with
in
berries
Deadlock as well is because when the draft's gonna play out, nobody knows 100%.
Is Yamato this Billy?
before a draft how the draft is gonna fall, but then once the draft happens,
I don't think I've had too many
you show
bugs.
your lanes and you show like
Silver?
even
No.
how you're itemizing, for this
haven't even
to
got caught in the
synergize and just
walls of
various things like
power
that.
recently.
I feel like that's just too
pretty-
much to kind
That's
of
pretty
I feel like
crazy.
you almost have to do a redraft as well. Maybe the teams would pick the same heroes, but yeah, it doesn't
Gotta be
really
Play
make
Abrams.
too much
sense.
Apollo. Also,
Could
not.
we finish 5v6 first mid boss?
Geist?
Would melee creeps have
If
a
we
chance?
play it out, we will. I think we'll just have to play it out from here. 5v6.
Unstoppable. Is this a weird gun, Victor?
We may just need to force them to continue. Unfortunately, we wish
I don't
there
know
was a
who
better
this
solution
is.
Here.
Shiv. Okay.
Someone needs to win.
Ben refuses to scroll up. What are you talking about?
I wonder if they're going to build out some of their.
I see Malcolm all the way up here, but IBC. That's the last thing I see from Malcolm. Outside of why I get no message. I swear I'm looking, boys. I swear. QSR Mystic Burst. We're just gonna say
shipping,
Lone Krill.
parts of the city there.
There it
Some of the
is.
Shipping containers I saw. It reminds me
Melee
of
Lifesteal
Darius,
Extra
because it's
Regen.
16. I don't know if you
Abrams,
guys have
Billy,
seen one.
Calico. We'll say Abrams. Life Strike Rush.
Yes.
Probably Silver.
You didn't sound
Silver or
actually
Billy?
sure. It sounds like you've seen it, but you don't.
I've
remember
seen The
anything.
Wire, but dude, who remembers which
No idea.
season is which, man?
Right?
Well, each season
Decay?
has like a specific setting. You know, I'm pretty sure season 2 is like the dark
Reactive
season.
Barrier
Shiv.
It's
Fleetfoot.
like undercovers, like
Shiv's already in the
it goes
game.
into all of the corruption and all of the just all of the drama
What are we doing
around
right
the
now?
docks in the city.
I give you bread and this is how I'm. Hey, brother.
So
I thought.
All right, guys.
I figured
We're
my.
gonna have to play on. We've
I'm just
reached
saying,
the
Nate,
maximum
what are we
pause
doing?
time.
Yes.
Still, unfortunately, no.
Ido taking huge dumpy right now. Ah, here we go.
Jake is.
I had to go from
fading
from top
everybody.
chat to live chat.
Yeah, you literally can't.
I don't know
take
why I had
advantage
to do
of some
that.
Other players. We would if we had to wait for someone else to reconnect. We would do that.
I know it is taking a
Only
huge
the original
jumpy.
player connected to the lobby. Yeah, I don't want to put it on Floormen to like be okay.
Life
with the
shock,
remake, 'cause in
reactive
my view,
barrier,
this
fleet
is
foot, weighted
past
shots,
the point of remaking. I
decay,
think it's just a
debuff
little bit.
reducer,
Sadly, it was like a little close, but to have the team with
weighted
like, this,
shots,
I think
life
winning the
strike,
lanes,
drifter.
get forced to remake is.
I gotta go Billy.
I
Okay.
don't like it. I think
I should have done Billy.
There's no good options here, but ultimately it's
Because I'm bottom tier chatter.
um,
Not
ultimately, I
even,
think it's
sir.
up
Not
to-
even.
to,
Wait.
like every team to insure their own internet here.
YouTube just thought you were getting a little
So
TOSC.
Of
I
course,
don't-
this explodes on. There's an option someone DM'd me
Okay.
in chat that
Is
says
there-
get someone that's type stats in console and then type connect into the number basically.
Can that
Oh,
does
yeah.
that work?
Yeah, I'll show you the IP
I
of the
mean, it
server.
can work. So hang on, I'm gonna.
Can we
listen-
get a sub in? Is that if I thought I was under the impression it was completely impossible to get a not the original player into the slot.
No, I don't. May be able to get back
One
in.
of the
Well,
abiotic
but I think
factor
Ido's
updates
internet is
is
down and it's
the
not
fact
back.
that
Oh,
So
is
we're
it
reading
like
that
Bigfoot
times
might
full
actually
down?
have
Yeah,
a
he's literally
blurring
fixing dinner when this all
quality to
exploded.
his
Yeah.
photos, so it actually
So-
blurs the
so
photos that you
Realistically, I think.
Oh my God.
We've paused for. At this
We're
point,
saying
we're
Abrams
closing
for this one,
internets.
Green? Is that what you're saying?
And
Resto shot monster
no
rounds?
internet, so he's not gonna be able to rejoin.
Or was that
At
for the
least-
last one, last
other than
round?
We just
see
wait
if-
forever, but
Yeah,
So we
Abrams
can
was
see
the
if we
first
can get someone
pick
else
over
to
there. Are
sub
we
in.
going
I'll
Abrams
give them
again?
the tech here,
the
but
thing is,
I don't know.
Monster rounds, resto shot. This could be anybody.
I think it's a little too deep for the remake, honestly. Especially
Not
since
Abrams.
Fortnite are
Cul-de-sac,
slightly-
enduring, bullet lifesteal, intensifying
If Fortnite
mag.
is offering to remake.
Okay, if
is
they,
what-
if
I
they're
never
down
buy
for a remake,
intensifying.
I'm not gonna stop them, but I don't want to put them.
This
in that-
also
in
this
that
might.
scenario.
Is this a Venered?
Yeah, they're saying they're good with the remake.
Venator,
but
Warden.
Ido's back online. So Ido may
Wait,
just be.
You probably have
Okay,
QSR
maybe
and
we
Warden.
just- Okay, that would be the dream, the best of all scenarios. If Ido is in fact back.
Cul-de-sac, intensifying.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a
Maybe
little
we-
bit of cooking. Just for the record, I was taking cabbage out of the oven. I had
Is this
extra
a
cabbages.
pot?
for
No,
the
not
chicken.
pocket. I mean, not pocket.
So
Paradox.
you baste it with oven oil, and
Seven.
you salt it and put pepper on it, and you oven roast it for.
Let's say
around 30
Venator.
minutes, and
Woo!
You
Okay.
1/8 wedges of the.
Why not Paradox, huh? Why
of the
can't I
cabbage, and
put
you like
Night
roast
shift
it
cooking
with
was
stream
on my
last time.
Louis?
Yeah.
I won.
ZP is cooking, man.
No, it's like actually super good, and that was backed up with this corned beef brisket from Costco that I just like did.
Corned beef brisket from Costco.
I just got
That's a
a
day and a half.
18
Dana
pounds
banana.
of chuck roll steak CP.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, loading up. The
We got the
local
back
butcher.
half of a cow.
Also, how
It's the
fortunate
cut.
melee creeps here? Where they're, I'm reading the chat and they're.
Daddy
just,
went into
was Lord
cardiac
M gonna be the
arrest because
sub?
he ate
The Lord
16
M that's been up
pounds
for
of the
22
corned beef
hours.
brisket
Just
from
that would
Costco. We
either
gotta
be the
go to the
greatest
hospital.
play
Let's
of
go.
all time or the most tragic.
1.2k souls
Yeah,
per
he's-
minute.
Yeah,
750
funny.
building damage per
Sounds-
minute.
I mean,
That's kind of
to be
crazy.
honest, right? Sometimes when you get super
60%
fatigued,
KP and
every
20%
part of your brain
KP.
shuts
60%
off
kill
except what's
participation.
necessary to focus on the thing you're doing, which is like
And
playing.
20 plus
and you become
KP?
like an absolute stone cold killer.
Oh, is that just
It happens sometimes.
20 plus kills
I don't
and
know if you guys have
assist?
experienced that, but most of the time,
Yeah,
when you're
okay,
tired,
okay.
it sucks.
Dude, but what Lord M comes in after 22-hour stream ends up being the greatest player of all time.
No, that would
And,
be-
Surge
you
of
only do
power.
that if he has to like modify
On
his
the
sleep
dagger?
schedule, so he's always sleep deprived in order to get maximum results.
We can do this.
God slowing bullets,
I
sold
mean,
slowing bullets.
You got to move them to Vegas. All that oxygen they pump in. Is Ido joining this game? Chat wants to know, what is the official ruling, ZP?
Still no Ido.
Okay, they're getting the connect code for him.
So Ido is
so-
actually back, which
Oh my
prevents the
God.
worst case scenario. And
There he is.
properly back. All right, this shit's about to hit
How
the
long will
fan
they go?
so fast. John John's about to hit the deck in 0.1 seconds.
Let's see it.
From AVG. Look at the pip.
Yes.
No, he's
Verdun.
Slowing bullets goes into elephant icon item, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. That's a new update. I forgot about that.
Huh? Is this like
Yeah.
is this like with Jesus, where people keep saying he's coming back, and I still don't see Jesus, man?
I mean,
Have
this
you
is
seen
like the third coming of Ido at this point, man. Like, I don't even know what's
olive oil, not oven oil. Like people cut up like it's been a long day.
Oven oil.
oven oil.
I was gonna let it slide. I was like, maybe I should teach this guy about ghee.
I don't make. Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Okay, both kills do go to the floor, man.
Yowza.
And now we're back into the mix. All right, we got ourselves.
Keep
a
forgetting the
nice
second item's name.
Long pause. I'm gonna say a little bit too long.
Sling bullets and have a weighted shot.
And the
Weighted
pause
shot?
block, it went to
Weighted
beyond what
Weighted
is
shots,
my
yeah.
limit as well. I think we need no more pausing. Maybe there's gonna be we'll get a karmic response there, Jake. Maybe there's no more pausing for like the next few night shifts. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't even ask for that. We're getting cursed. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Big dive onto Goober, but it's a scary hero to really chase down, right? With the threat of that Lycan Curse turnaround, so they're gonna back off. See if this soul lead of just a few.
Kept wanting to say heavy bullets, but it's the name of the old ass game instead. Heavy bullets.
About to spawn. See if Florman can take a little bit more of those, but
What game is that?
very healthy across the board.
No clue.
Weighted shots icon is mad cute. It is.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to seeing McGinnis dynamic. Ooh, okay, DMB is gonna. I mean, the death
Little
that
elephant.
DMB should have received earlier. He's gonna die now. So it all works out perhaps. And
Right.
Heelbane comes in for.
How do we say chunky bullet? Give him an elephant.
Yeah, Dorian, we'll see what he's able to get done in this game. I think Lash is definitely set up for success here. Kind of a lack of stuns and control to actually
I don't know what to do against this.
ever really kill him in this game.
Yeah, you almost kind of, I feel like, have to get a knockdown potentially just because of the threat of Ido and just the timings around the team fights. Because when they picked up Lash, I was like, okay, you know, we're talking about some good options around the objectives now that could seriously displace and be problematic for Floormen. Because that was something that was lacking in the previous match against Floormen.
Ido getting some nice Guardian pressure down. Trades with his HP for it. Happy to do so. Mima on the right side, though. The Guardian falls. Do and Saya just too threatening. Do wait. Actually, a big fight in the right lane.
Old roguelike game with minimalist vibes. Same dev who did music for Enter the Gungeon and Sludge Life. Probably sounding like a crazy person naming old stuff. I mean, I believe you. Heavy bullets.
Against Lash's potential death slam.
Yeah, and DMB's got put down 2 times in a row here as well, so you know he's got to be careful not to get too far behind
What
the
the
game.
hell?
There's a bit of extra damage coming in. Always that burst damage threat from Silver.
2014, damn, all right.
Seeing Goober, what Goober can do on Silver. This is going to be a great test to see the limits.
Devolver Digital though.
Should be worked
That's
on
kind of
here
cool.
quite nicely, indeed. Fishcake able to capitalize there. So we're all tied up, 46k to 46k,
My
and
God.
what better timing? The
That
earn is
scared the
coming.
shit out of me, Ben.
It's coming for you.
No, quite
Yeah,
literally.
10 minutes. Buff's about to spawn.
Got
Seems
my
like DMB
radiation
is going to get
thingy,
the
I
right
don't
side
know
buff
what to do.
uncontested, but left turning into a brawl. A little bit more presence for melee creeps to Floorman. Really want to fight this down numbers. For now, the answer is going to be no. She's going to pass that gun buff over and try and stay alive. McGinnis and Ivy here are going to be so hard. They haven't taken, I believe, like more than a single hit of Guardian damage while being deployed. Entangling Thorns as well.
What a Billy
Nice
slam.
Billy denies the pickoff, turning this one into a proper brawl. Scout now. The stolen Lycan Curse. Everyone is Lycan cursing one another. Xeno flying into McGinnis, taking her deep. Still a few seconds for the ulti to beat off cooldown. And I think the Floormen just have more power in this engagement. DMB, though, is going to be tying under the right side Walker. Do again. Punishes his counterpart in the side lane.
Yeah, this is really problematic because DMB needs to be ahead
Oh.
of the game here, but being ahead of the game is something that Goober is certainly looking to do. Escaping into the Veil.
Doesn't want to kill him?
Able to actually get out for the moment, but the Hunter on top of the roof, Scuba not allowing it to be a free escape, and just one more connection, and it's found. Fishcake goes down, and that's a good.
Watching pro games reminds me so
so
hard how bad I am with the schmovement. I've read all the guides, I'm just old and muscle memory is hard. Hey, I get it.
Going for the urn, they're just going to hostage it while they clear off this right side Walker.
Movement's hard.
Melee creep's gonna
Especially on
try
mouse and
to
keyboard.
trade on the opposite side of the map, but it's going to take a while before this Walker comes down. The rotations could come into this one. Saya just doing everything he can to put that damage down, but Paige just doesn't really have enough pressure to siege the Walker. Geist on a sliver of HP. John
Can always hop into the Explore NYC though.
make a play
Do a little movement
with that
training.
health swap. Meanwhile, DMB
Gotta
wasting
focus
no
it like
time,
any
just
other
continuing
mechanic, you know?
snowballing objective into objective. Billy is here to try and slow this one down with the help of the chain gang. Gordon does not want to die again. Doesn't think he might need to if they want to get this Walker though. Big rotation and may have done enough for the defense.
Yeah, really massive damage done, and the urn is going to be able to be picked up again by Florman if they so choose. And okay, guys, and Shit able to deal with the Ivy threat. Xeno goes down.
So Walker
And
trade,
in terms of the
yeah, at the
macro,
very
it feels
least.
like, pretty good value for both teams at the moment.
This
One
is
team will be able to
crazy.
claim a Walker, but
I
then
mean,
Mid Guardian did
mid Walker's
damage
already less than
from
half.
the Floorman assault earlier, and I feel like
Or
that
melee
gets them a
creeps.
little bit ahead.
But both of them have their side lane tower up. Like, what is that?
They've gotten out with the urn here. Nice little snatch from him.
Yeah, I gotta do more
Moment of
movement practice like that.
Florman's not
Yeah.
being quite there in time. Celeste is running it down though, trying to maybe snatch it back, but with the help of Ido, yeah, it's just a little bit too deep for Celeste to go. That early, that damage they've just got.
No way they turn this in. They lose blue if they do.
If you get this dunk, I think you.
They might lose blue anyway.
Lose the mid lane
Yeah.
And yeah, Celeste is going to be more than happy to just clean that one up. Such a hard hero to punish for this sort of play. Goober is also there to make the assist.
I don't even think they make
Even
urn.
AVG makes the urn drop, so slows down the dunk. And if Floormen want to, or rather, if Melee Creeps want to go for the dunk, I think they're going to have a team fight on their hands.
Yeah, this will be very interesting here because in terms of the ultimates, you know, Floorman definitely, I think, an advantage in terms of what's online at the moment. Both the Guinness ult as well as Warden ult, both online. Floorman can certainly control the space for the drop.
Done a little
and
bit
they can turn
of
that
it, but
pressure into a
can always do
very
more, yeah.
Guardian up and a Walker up on that lane as well.
I mean, there are
So it's a
people
great
that
opportunity
sometimes
for
just load
Floorman.
up and do movement for an hour.
Goober looking to force this fight early. Rabbit hexed into the Lycan curse. Doesn't want to just hard deep dive it out. Knows there's a lot of damage to, as well as a very
Fantastic
healthy
positioning
Guardian
for the
in
Magic
side lane.
Man.
John
High on the
gonna start
roof,
putting
can
the
teleport
pressure
back.
on the opposite side of the map. What's the response going to be from the floor men? Right now, it
Yeah,
seems
they don't
Celeste
even
is just gonna
dunk.
go match. They're gonna
Calico
stay
is
up.
diving
Jeez,
base.
What the hell is he doing? He's like under the base Guardians here, just making it so complicated to keep holding on to this urn.
Yeah, really
This
trying to
could
go
be
for
a
that
solo
steal.
kill. This is looking really grim now, and a massive kill potentially if you're able to finish off the guys. She already used that health swap for the Ivy kill.
No way.
Hold on, the
Okay.
damage getting a little scary, but John eventually goes down. Great value from Rocker. Also
That
keeps
triple
the Guardian
dagger
debuff.
debuff.
Now back
Hard,
here on the
hard
right
bit
side of
for
the map,
me
the
is
urn
just
dunk
to
could
stop
be
hitting
coming
W.
too
I
as
never
well,
had the
and
brain
he's
for
even
old
ticking
surf stuff, so be
on
hopping
that
basics
blood,
is like a
I think
foreign language.
potentially
Yeah.
significant trouble here. Big death slam.
Oh,
Can't get a player quite
damn.
here and up on
You
the
can't
high
even
ground.
get him
Ivy
off the
Guinness
roof
fighting
when you're
together.
like that close.
Really powerful into this one. DMB also with the last stand. Foreman brawling this one out, somehow staying alive. Ido locked down just enough. Can
No
celebrate
way
this
he gets
last
out.
hit. Just needs that one more connection. Leap in one. Can he get that final
Oh.
connection with the melee? Seems that for now the
Ido
answer's no.
makes it.
Billy comes in, blocks the play.
Homie
Foreman
has to have had, like,
slivers of
sub 10
HP
health.
across the board, despite being up on 6 players.
What a save from Fishcake there, the body block indeed. Very interesting though, because you know, in the meantime, you know, Floorman.
Calico
I feel
goes
like
in
there's a lot of
here.
value here. The urn still not collected. A good parry coming on through for AVG as he tries to make his escape.
Urn reset.
And it's going to be difficult though. The chase down's in. AVG is
the
very,
urn
very
reset.
weak.
There was enough delay.
Yeah, that was a
they
crazy
managed
save.
the urn reset. I think that urn actually was hostages the entire duration. AVG goes down though, and it's going to make it much harder to continue to contest the urn. So the next urn still going to get picked up by Melee Creeps, but the fact that they weren't able to dunk that.
I don't know. Melee
such an
creep's not in a great
extended
spot.
trade speaks highly to the Floorman's ability to control that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really impressed by how they played that. I especially like.
They really have a
going
carry?
for a sneaky steal.
They have
in the
Geist.
enemy lines, and I think these kinds of plays are
Is that
important
enough,
because
though?
They had to break the deadlock. This is a good example
Like,
of
that's-
Lash's, of the nerf with Lash. The ability for
That's
you know,
like
how far
crazy
can
that he
float
couldn't get
forward,
them
doesn't
off the
scale with
map
the spirit
or off
anymore,
the
in
roof.
terms of the distance and stuff. So some pretty significant Lash changes I think were impactful there.
Celeste getting locked down a little bit, but she's still healthy, still has that shield. With Jazzling Trick, wants to hunt her down, knows what a crucial damage threat this character is. Maybe not going to continue to chase that.
Floorman better without Pashi. It's
Neither
looking like it.
are Melee Creep's going to go for the dunk just yet.
Hashi knew he had to step back so that, you know,
take down the Celeste, and failing that kill means
someone with higher ability
Speaking of scary, you know,
got
G
in.
is actually really
I think the internet stuff really messed up their
fun
vibes. Got to
right
get the
now, right?
momentum back.
It's a leader on the server at
What
the
internet
moment,
stuff?
and you know, we talked about
Was
the
there
significant how,
drama?
especially for the front line.
No, it's talking about Ido
Oh, the Ido
with
DC.
knives.
Sure.
So if you have these long, like protracted fights where you're going to be able to connect with a lot of these knives, if there's no dispel magic, it's going to be very painful and just chunk you down.
Yeah, if you get, I mean, 4 or 5 knife stacks, like you're almost solo killed by Shiv. It's really devastating damage when it starts to get stacked up. That being said, to wait your entire knife cooldown for every single knife is pretty expensive. A little bit of a dance for the urn here, but Saya ends up getting it out. Not the worst for wear. AVG just a little too wary of the potential for support to come in there to go for that dive.
Yeah, speaking of the soul economy, you know,
Oh,
it's
he's done.
as well, and the lockdown is really
That was a
strong, actually,
crazy
between all
pounce.
these different skills, and that's a great pick off.
See, this is my issue with Silver. I like playing Silver, but anytime I get a fucking pick
and that has been protected
and
by
you
Leo
warg out,
across
everybody
the
runs
series.
away.
They're going for the push. The McGinnis wall
it's
delays,
just
and these players could
a
end up
thing
maybe a
that
little
just
bit deeper
secures
than they
you getting
bargained for.
out
Goober
early, and
on
then
the
it's just
chase
a thing to
down,
fight
like it
later.
versus ending, but he still
I
has
feel
the
like you
pole
just
shot if
play,
he wants to
you
look
think
for
about it
more,
wrong.
but maybe Billy with that rising ram.
I think about
couldn't
Silver
get out far enough. So
in
both
many,
teams
many
really
ways.
just- what an incredibly even game this one is so far. After all the crazy pausing
Look at
shenanigans.
that! Look at that long white hair.
Where you're taking side tier 3 kills.
Maybe
Like,
he's
this
waiting
is
on
this
me
is
tonight.
like
Go
a-
side
You see
game.
Shroud's
Is
clip
that
clip
this is the
about
biggest
Silver.
objective you can really
He's like,
build
I'm an
for your
anthro,
man.
not a furry. It's like, okay, brother.
And, you know, we're seeing that silence wave come online again. That was a
So
pretty
funny.
key feature.
Whoa,
of
indeed.
Floorman's previous game, I think it was it 3? I think Jake was the total silence waves.
Yeah, could be particularly valuable this game in dealing with Scout and dealing with John, right? Like silencing that guy so she can't get her swap off. Even Do, right? Like if you get silence on Shiv in a tough spot, you rely a lot on Slice and Dice being able to get you out of sticky situations. That being said, he's built a huge amount of tankiness, right? He's not. He knows he's the soul leader, and he's trying to defend that lead. It's not an easy game.
Homie
He's
got
the leader
some
on a losing
souls.
team, even though it's a slight loss. And he's gone for Spirit Resilience, Metal Skin, and Warpstone. So he's going to be very hard to bring down and hard to give up that streak.
What you cooking up over
Definitely makes
there?
sense, you know, Shiv, the more you can kind of sustain in these fights, now kind of translates to the more knives you can get out as well, especially with rapid recharge online. But we have another altercation on both sides of the map, actually, on the left lane and the right lane.
They don't die over here.
Top here is AVG looking to press the issue with the ult.
Yeah,
hit.
homie's
Tries
already
to
out.
kill, and that's going to force that melee keeps back. And in fact, it's both Ido and Do that have been in risk.
This
on
is
that
so
left side
crazy
lane.
to
They're
see
both
melee
out.
creeps
In
on
the
the
meantime,
perpetual
it's gonna be
back foot.
control for melee creeps around the urn, so they should get the pickup again. But we'll have to see if they're able to actually deposit it.
Had those item buys for Do absolutely paying off. I think without the Warpstone there, he's dead. Without the Spirit Resilience, I think he's also dead. So really, really well executed on the Shiv to like bait that dive and get out scot-free. Florman popped a ton of ults for those attempts. They don't really find anything.
Like they're in such a bad position where like even if you get this urn, I don't think you
It
can
is still an even urn, right?
really do
how
anything
even
with
the
it.
game is.
I honestly don't think you can
Does still
deposit
feel
this.
scary. And anytime you're holding the urn, man, against Calico, it's just so fraught, right? Her ability to leap in, snatch the urn away from you, and kind of turn the scenario around is very significant.
Oh, especially if this lash gets popped.
Potential catch here from
Oh my god, Ido.
blasted out of nowhere. Wrong
Yeah, now you
decision
definitely
again.
can't determine
Yeah,
him.
just
Yeah.
the wrong raid from Ido to be here, right? When this is, I mean, an area completely dominated by the floormen right now. They're going to even grab a movement buff. I believe that was movement.
Mid boss.
Oh, wow. So, okay, DNB gets the gun buff, and he's just going to go for it. They think the lash kill is big enough to take this mid boss into the page ult, into the rabbit hex is a fraught proposition. Like, this one is not going to be easy. Very risky as the mid boss roars. Seems like they're going to try and pull the fake here and look for kills instead. Saya is up very far.
Oh, the silence wave is doing a lot this
Was a
game.
real commit. Big McGinnis wall as well catches him in a terrible situation, and Saya's going to be down before the fight. Big lash ult comes in. Is it going to be enough?
A 5-man, 4-man lash ult, but what does it matter? Yeah.
This time by Zeno on the Ivy. And the
If
rest
he
of the
dies,
just
that's
crumbling.
Jeej.
What looked like a beautiful team fight connection, they just weren't ready for.
Was
it.
the Sinclair pick
They didn't
bait?
expect
Like,
it to
why
come in
did...
so easily.
I,
Cooper does
like, it was
die.
cool, but...
But a 3-for-1, still a very
I
strong
don't know
trade,
that it's
and it
doing
could
much.
get worse now for the melee creeps. Do on no HP whatsoever. AVG looks to be finishing that one off.
Yeah, and there's no contest now for the mid boss. It was already weakened, softened up. That led to, I think, a disjointed melee creeps. I mean, that's typically what you're hoping for. You make the mid boss scream, you come out quickly enough, getting catches.
GG indeed.
Is very often what happens because the other team's not necessarily expecting.
I mean,
double
minute
back
20.
out. So
It's gonna be like a
crystals. Is there any
close to 30k lead.
opportunity? Absolutely not. There's nothing left to do it with, and that's 3 redo
After they get all the
crystals
farm and
now
do
a
earn.
20k lead in favor of Floormen. So in a commanding position, and you know we talked about the compositions here for them. They got their core, they got the Celeste on board. Rocket has been played.
They are going for this.
very well.
I think you have to try and push mid here, give them earn.
They had 4 players up against triple rejuve, and they still
Get your
pushed
doubles.
really hard in mid, looking for kills, recognizing they just had the numbers advantage in that place at that time. So great understanding for them despite the overall macro scenario, but a better play from Xeno, the flight from Ivy gets players out of trouble, and now they're able to reset.
Yeah, they
the
can't
map
even
and
push
just
the
really
walker.
re-push.
They just have to grab their farm.
He's just desperate to get everything he can out of the jungle, because in the next few seconds, once this earn dunk comes in, it's going to be pretty much Floormen's jungle.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they can kind of roam and just steal everything right now. I mean, that's a great way to utilize this. There is one walker that they can kind of finish on as maybe the final objective push with
You're gonna finish on the walker.
the last maybe 30 seconds of the rejuve. But for now, you know, they've got a good chunk of time to try to find picks to extract value from the map. And right now, there's a potential problem, actually, because Floormen, they've got 2 players isolated here. AVG and DMB stuck behind.
No way they get
lines.
these
There's
kills,
an
though.
entire swarm of melee creeps players that could potentially collapse if they know they're there.
Yeah, I think it's just too hard, though, right? It's too scary to really commit to a team fight that deep on the map. Ido was looking for it. He was trying to connect into it, but now
Ido just can't get a break.
To turn this one around, and a little bit of an awkward movement with the flight. Oh, I think he's got the double stomp build, so crazy amount of they're lacking a little bit of control, right? But you get that one started lockdown, and I mean double stomp, like this could kill even some frontliners, right? Have to respect the stun control from Ivy. Unstop up on McGinnis. So the Floormen have navigated the game exceedingly well.
I think,
really-
you know, some of the moments too that we saw with the and macro play calls, that was the standout moment for me, where that's where the game could get dangerous. But they actually came out ahead on the macro plays at around the 15-minute mark to 20-minute mark.
Yeah, great moves around the map. That mid fight was huge, right? Like, how does Ido get a 4-man slam and the rest of the mid keeps are nowhere to be seen? Like, they're on the other targets, maybe going a different direction for the mid boss contest, but it's all in the past now. Ido does at least bait out the Shining Wonder, but it still gets an extra bounce on the creep, and AVG will be.
I almost
happy
think
to run
Lash
one
just
down. So
isn't
Ido
in a good
really
spot.
struggling now on the last this game. Xeno continuing to look for more as
Like, I guess if you have more AoE lockdown,
Uber
or just a fuck ton
does
of
leave
damage,
one
but
rejuve.
I don't know. If Ido can't
But it
lash,
seems like it was worthwhile so far. Stolen Warden ulti, but it's no match for the heavy barrage.
Yeah, what are you gonna do against this?
Oh my
The
God,
unstoppable
wait, wait,
spot
that's
is
so
right.
much damage.
Geist almost got solo killed by the heavy barrage. What is this? He's just absolutely max ranging, and I think John has to just run for the hills. This walker is done.
Yo, and look at those heals.
Yeah, you drop the medicinal specter right off the bat and just.
Oh my
It's
god, back up
straightforward.
to
They're gonna
full
do CP on
basically.
The walker here, the wall goes deep, but won't be able to get any catch. It doesn't matter. They've got the entire map. Just look how much blue there is on the mini map right now. It's like they have everything.
Yeah, all lanes crashing. I mean, with
All right,
Rejuve
0-1 melee
you're
creeps,
not gonna really
or
go for
0-1
anything
floorman.
crazy and just sort of clean the jungle on your way out, but that's a happy scenario here for the floormen, right? Like, this is an ideal first rejuve. You clean up the map, get all the walkers down, you get a nice, comfortable economy lead. And now it's up to melee creeps to find an opportunity, to find a pickoff with the numbers advantage. We take a look at some of the items here.
What is that? Berserker
Full
on
magics on Rocker and
Warden?
Uber, so your two, I would say, most likely
Lightning
characters to
Scroll
really get
on
the front line
Lead.
and tank it with Shiv. Siphon bullets onto the Warden
McGinnis
is
is
an
about to be
interesting
even
choice.
crazier.
Big Lash Ult, though, finds 2 players, but they're 2 of the tankiest targets, 2 of the hardest kills to find.
Oh,
So I'm not so sure about how the
like
fight
Lash
is
can't
going.
even do anything right now.
He just turns it around onto Ido after the slam. Kills
Like,
him
he's
off.
at the top of the roof and they're
Really
still
good, though.
frying him.
Maybe finding a more connection here. DMB super low, does drop, so the carry is down for the Floormen. A 5-on-5. This could be a decent fight for the melee creeps, but here comes
Now
the
let me
heavy
get
barrage.
assault.
You've got to watch out for this.
Oh.
Perfectly timed knockdown as well to secure that one. Lightning scroll.
No way that parry went off.
Have to be good here. Fish cake does drop, and it seems like the Floormen have just bitten off just enough, exactly as much as they can chew. Melee creeps forcing that fight. into a pretty significant soul disadvantage, and Florman are super happy to take that 6-on-6 with this kind of soul lead.
Yeah, this is really interesting because
I think Florman just has way too much AoE control.
As a reflection of
Zoning.
this game, if it is the case of Florman win, because they have now
Creep need
such
to tank
sizable
with fat
advantage.
stun ult.
Yeah, of course they lost
I mean, I
the
guess,
right
but I
side
think
a
they
little
just
bit,
need
but
something to
they can easily remedy that. The entire team is down for melee
counter all the
right now, so
AoE.
the advantage
Because
is
right
on
now
the
they
side of
have
themselves. We're already at a 45k advantage.
Cage and I guess Geist bombs.
Deeper.
Outside of that,
On here. So this game
it's
is
just
becoming,
damage.
I think what's fair to say is somewhat unrecoverable.
And Lash isn't doing
They
shit.
just don't have
Homie's
the power,
20k.
fighting power anymore to be able to
You have a
contest, and
40k Celeste,
I feel like
30k
we've
Warden,
seen like a
30k
lot,
everybody
I don't know
else.
if it's a coordination, Jake, around some of the Lash play.
Like,
it feels like Lash is very
he really
underwhelming
is just
in
a
this particular game.
ult
Ido
bot, but
has struggled this game,
with
honestly, and
with
I-
all the
I
ults he's
feel
been
like
getting
I
off,
wonder if
it's
like
like
a little bit of tilt from the disconnecting situation, and that, and
there's
you know,
no,
kind of that
there's
lead
zero
that should have been a free
zero
kill,
value
instead
in
dying
that
because of
character
the
right now.
DC. But he's been forcing some awkward fights. The team fight, the coordination has not been there, and honestly, the team has been really punished for a couple of those attempts. So Ido, I mean, it's at this point, I don't know that there's much he can really do to bring back game one, but definitely needs to lock in, because we're used to Ido being one of the carries, like consistently dominating games for the Melee Creeps, and to see him not having the best game is certainly a worrisome sign, because I think you're right. I think this one is going
True, yeah.
to be a Floorman victory. I mean, it's so
But
difficult to come back from this scenario. 50.
It's a 50. I was gonna say it's a 50k lead. It's kind of GG's.
Pushing in on you.
It was GG's a while ago, like you said, but
And the
It's just a
beginning
tough spot.
has not even necessarily been a large part of the problem. I think AVG's been playing really well in his role in Calico. Got to give AVG the flowers, but also, Rocker. I think, Rocker's play on the Celeste has also been extremely disruptive, and at this point is just truly overwhelming, and just a very close escape there by Scout. But yeah, so there's a lot of implications here in terms of the draft, because I don't even look at McGinnis and think, okay, well, that's the problem. I almost would say that
like they have good
Celeste is
mid-boss
more of a
contests,
problem
but
in some of these fights.
Oh, Dan, I think they're going to send
That's
it,
it.
on mid here. It's mid insta-spawn. They're going to go for it immediately.
this is the only fight that
Police
Melee
force the
Creeps
roar.
might be able to win, and they have to get there
Are they gonna
now,
commit to this?
or they're just gonna get baited again,
They're gonna trap him again.
like the
I'll
first
try.
bait mouse. Buy egg, it's the only way. True.
Saya, Ido as well.
Yeah,
Man,
Ido's
Poleaxe,
dead.
Can he get out
I
of this
saved
one?
him.
Needs to live just a little bit longer. Still holding on to Dispel.
Nah, that man's done.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the dispel.
It's another silence.
Yeah, no, he's still gone.
No way. Four men force their will now on the match, and Melee Creeps just can't get away. Billy's in here hitting the mid boss. I don't know about that, buddy. Floormen are coming back into this one, and Melee Creeps just on slivers of HP trying to get out and live, but a very disconnected response. And it's just clinical from the Floorman. This game should be done and dusted. This is essentially a free mid boss. You do have Saya with the rallying charge, so maybe that's going to be enough to disrupt. And
They just mod something?
maybe like snatch.
Somebody
a
type
away,
something
but
and
he's
then
not in position for it.
camera
I don't
changed.
see it.
Let's pour one out for the melee creeps.
Clean. Oh, go ahead. Bucky.
I was just gonna say, I think this is like so uncharacteristic of Melee Creeps, right? To feel so out of sorts in this game.
50k
John goes
lead.
for a very deep side push here, but might be able to play his way out of this, and I think he will. So actually, some nice value from him. Able to really shove this side win and create significant.
Got a walker, freed up an item
A
slot.
few minutes to resolve those for Floormen, and they're not going to be in a huge hurry with the.
But I don't
4-minute
even
timer
think-
still to go out.
I mean, she can't even
Yeah,
buy a
they can do
6k.
rinse and repeat, clean up the map, get the max value. I think all teams at this level should have. Everybody in the team should understand what is the strategy when we're in this position. We've got the Rejuve crystals. We have this much time. What jobs are we going to prioritize? And I mean, teams are getting so good at all of this right now, making it efficient. And Floormen have really shown, I think, just a much better level over the last few weeks. I feel like Floormen are just, we're just really seeing that improvement. And I do like the addition of DMB. And I've got to actually, call a question back to the statement you made earlier in the broadcast, Jake. You mentioned the Warden pick for DMB. Based on the theory at that time versus how you've seen it play out. Do you have any comments on that?
I mean, he's doing well this game. Like, he's in the right place at the right time, but he has like support net worth. So
Alright, brother, I got a great night. I'll bring more bread soon. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Malcolm. Always glad to have you, sir.
I'd rather see him on something else. It just
Looking
feels like
forward to that bread.
in a weird spot right now in terms of people's priority. I don't mind that.
Just no sourdough. I'm not a sourdough man.
Need some sort of a team fight as Hold on. Speaking
I
of
know.
points, the maxed out
Very
shield,
sinful.
This is kind of a problem now.
It's always gonna be
Celeste,
Sourdough.
big parry.
Do they get the Celeste, the parry? Nah, he's done. Oh my god, the stun lock. That man couldn't move for 10 whole seconds.
And fighting out of base, again, the game's just over, man. Like, you cannot take these kind of a trade.
That was
against a
crazy.
triple I feel like Melee
I'll
Creeps
bring
are-
brioche or croissant. Okay, fuck yes, brother. Fuck yes. Thank you, thank you. Get some sleep, get some sleep.
They're absolutely smashing it right now. 70k soul advantage. And yeah, we're basically at the end point here for map 1, and the implications are really huge on how the preceding map's going to go, the draft in particular. I think that's going to be the most interesting thing for me to see here, Jake, because we clearly see it from Floorman, a core, a strategy with that core that works, that I don't know that Melee Creeps are necessarily on the same page in terms of their interpretation of the value. So McGinnis, Ivy opener, you know, into a Celeste pick, they can't let that happen again.
Yeah, it feels like this is a drafting issue. I also feel like Melee Creeps like the vibes feel terrible, man. Like even
The
in
vibes
this
feel
scenario, like,
terrible.
They like go for some weird fight out on the map against like
Crazy
really
Lash
good
ult
base
results in
defense.
nothing.
They're gonna go for it now. Lash ult, I believe.
Lash ult and Celeste, Lash is gonna die for it. Like,
Ido is
literally, you
just
just can't do anything on Ido.
right
Or,
near
on Lash.
soul advantage, and Melee Creeps just have no business left in game 1.
No, it is done, it's dusted. We had some, you know, pause lock action, but hey, Fullman, from start to finish, a classy act. I think they did everything really well, and I'm just so looking forward to seeing how this series is going to develop.
GG. Ido's out first. I don't think he DC'd that time.
Always tilting to have internet issues. Always something that you're gonna have to deal with in an online competition, right? That's a huge part of the challenge, is to be able to stay cool, calm, and collected when things don't go your way and when stuff out of your control is going wrong.
I think it's more than internet issues. They got to deal with my man Goober tonight. 4 men up 1-0 over the Melee Creeps. We're about to take a look at some of the best moments. This is a bit of a shocker if you guys have been watching. This is now the
Hopefully they can have a good
between
reset
these
before this
teams.
next match.
This
Yeah,
is
we'll
just
see.
The third map win for
I mean,
the
I'd love it if
So
Floorman won.
the bang, they
Not
are
anything
1-0
against
money.
Melee
This
Creeps,
is
but
where
you
it
know,
got chaotic, a little bit of a
getting
disconnect.
kind
20
of
minutes later,
stale when the
Ido's
same
back
team
and his
wins
buddies are still
fucking
getting
30
beat
matches
down.
in a row.
Sinclair, not the
It's only
character
19, but
McGinnis
still.
we thought during
Like,
the
come on,
draft.
guys.
You saw
There's no
Cooper
other
constantly
competition.
on fire on
Yo, this is
Silver.
atrocious. Look how far away he is from the edge. He's like 2 feet from the edge, and he can't throw him off the edge.
Why didn't we see Celeste 3 weeks ago?
That's
and what do you
painful.
like about her now tonight?
Like, you should
DK?
be able to do that on Lash.
She gets banned a lot. I think those people are not allowing Celeste to be running these kind of shenanigans on people. So I think that's like a large part of it. Obviously, I think it also depends on the comp a little bit. You know, what are you looking for? You get a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think the
dice for
Sinclair
damage,
pick didn't
with
do
Celeste
anything,
when she
and
gets
then when
going.
Lash fell off, that
Very
was kind of
disruptive as
GG's.
well. So Rocket played it phenomenally well.
Sinclair's a nice idea, but
Sinclair, dude didn't stand a
I don't know.
chance. Here,
It's
Jake
supposed to
saying,
counterpick
she's
the
gonna
silver
get
in fights, but it's
trouble.
like
I
they
saw
weren't
her health
losing.
bar
They
drop
weren't
for a
losing
little
fights
bit,
like
and then she
that.
goes
You
all the
know?
way back.
Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah, Infuser, look at that. He's healing 1,500, 1,600 from Infuser.
They were straight get picked.
Crazy value off of the item in that fight. But he's playing with
Infuser
house
on
cards anyway,
Celeste.
house cash anyway. He's
Whenever you
got
pop
right,
ult.
right? He doesn't care trading his life here. And meanwhile, his team is sieging
pretty
base
smart.
and ending. So clinical from Foreman, like no criticism from
Yo,
me
an
on
ult
their
timer is
capability.
so low
But
on
for
her.
the
What the
Melee Creeps,
hell?
Like, where was the last stand, right? Where was, like, I mean, I know it was a bad game, and it probably wasn't theirs to win anyway, as the
GG
mid
go
game kind of
next.
pulled against them. But
GG go next.
Kind of go for those fights, and I
There we
haven't
go,
seen Melee Creeps
Puckett.
be a team that gives up in that way. And I'm not saying that they gave up.
Random
I just feel
Chinese
like
guy.
They stopped believing in their own.
Yo,
ability,
9 to
which is
32.
Totally out of character from my experience with this team in the past. And
Yo, triple donut is crazy.
I think this is beyond just how the game went. I feel like they weren't playing their best today.
I think DMB gave them the honor pause. They responded with the honor forfeit, even though they can't technically forfeit. They got us to a speed ending. That is the fastest game on the night, and we still broke the 32-minute mark. We haven't broken 40. We've got 2 games around 39 minutes, and we expect the next
9:32
one to
hertz,
be
yeah.
closer than what we just witnessed. DDK, Foreman, take half of the bounty pot with this win. They can secure the whole thing with one more map.
Yeah, and I think right now.
So you can. Okay.
Have to do to try to find the answers. Like, what do they ban? How do they see what the problems were in that game, and I think you can point to multiple things. The Celeste, you can
You
point
get
to
half of the
Silver.
bounty
BigBenDL
pot?
did
That's
have a
kind of
great
crazy.
game on the Silver. The burst damage to chase down was very key. AVG had an insane game on the dive with the Calico. Like, you know, back to front, there were problems in that draft. So what do Melee Creeps think is the biggest one?
We'll have to find out. $50 already guaranteed in the bank for the 4-man. Melee Creeps, I have a feeling they have an answer. McGinnis
$50.
is gonna be banned on the other side of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. This is night shift number 30. We got at least 2 more games, right?
I thought they were gonna get half of the full thing. $50 split between 6 guys is crazy. All right, back to Lockle.
Maybe that is the split.
Maybe. Did we not already do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. Cold front, close quarters, extra region. This honestly might be pocket. Extra charge, enchanter's barrier. Shiv. Shiv. Active reload, Swift Striker, Haze. Come on now. Easy. Headshot booster, weakening headshot, extra region, extra charge. Dynamo? Dynamo. Extra region, mystic region, resto shot, Geist. Yo! Thank you for the sub. That was perfect timing. That was 3 first tries in a row, chat. Y'all gotta drop a like for that. Come on now. 93 out of 100. Duration extender, improved spirit. This almost is like a mirage angle. Maybe I've seen Infernus get extra spirit rush. We'll say Infernus. Woo! That's 4 in a row, chat. Rusted Barrel, Reactive Barrier. These are both defensive items, so this could be anybody, but it's probably a support. We're gonna say Paige? No.
Kelvin.
Kelvin? You think Kelvin?
But it probably doesn't have movement, right?
Probably doesn't have movement. Probably I mean, they didn't get movement. Ivy?
That's what I'm saying. They don't have movement, so that's why they got reactive barrier, because they're gonna get caught. That's my logic.
See, that just might be in lane, though, you know? I will say Ivy just cuz. Alright. Battle Vest, Enduring Speed, Extra Health, Active Reload, Rapid Rounds. Active Reload.
Haze?
It could be Haze. Not Mina. Is this a Ven? No. I almost want to say Drifter. Nope. Bullet Lifesteal, Slowing Hex, Weighted Shots. McGinnis? Active Reload or McGinnis? I could see that. I usually feel like QSR is the route, yeah. Ballistic Enhancement, okay. Fury Trance, Unstoppable Ricochet. Is this Haze?
All of it.
It was Haze. Close Quarters, Monster Rounds, Extra Regen. Abrams? Why not? Abrams. Headshot Booster, Extra Spirit, Mystic Burst. This is like, Headshot Booster? This is Lash? We're flying through these now, chat. Goddamn. Opening rounds, high velocity, extra charge, mystic burst. Is this Doorman? Opening rounds on Doorman? Extra charge, high velocity, mystic burst. Doorman or you think Paradox? No. Extra spirit, expansion, rapid recharge. I almost want to say, what's his name? Great Talon. No Great Talon. Boundless Rush? Greater expansion. Is this McGinnis?
I work on the best games at the right time.
I don't think it is, but we're going to try.
That's from the great ZP. Thank you for the gas, ZP. And that is, of course, gas all of the fans that have already
Where's
come on
McGinney?
to the bug.
The Paradox,
The night shift is flowing here. Episode
Mystic
30.
Reverb.
One game in the books. It's not the answer we thought it was gonna be.
Who is this?
The night?
It's Lash.
The
isn't it?
melee creeps.
Lash doesn't get rapid
It's
recharge.
been 17 wins
Maybe
in a
he
row,
wants to.
DDK.
This
They've only
Dynamo?
ever dropped 2 maps to the Foreman in their whole history against the Foreman.
Tank Busters
leading up to
Yamato.
tonight.
No.
Okay,
It was Doorman. No.
Okay.
I was baited by
Now,
myself. He was going to be the
enter a
first
position
pick.
Where they may have to concede
It was Doorman.
Viscous,
I should have gone with Doorman.
Oh,
because
Oh,
they
we'll have to
banned
see some good-
Viscous.
I think you're right, but
Yeah. So
We'll do the
I
rest
think
of this
we're
one and go
really
back.
Interesting territory right now.
Healing right,
Because
spring boots,
think
monster
about-
rounds.
and
Gotta be
Viscous is probably
Ivy.
Not on the front of their minds right now.
some wild
Tesla bullets, Wraith.
Viscous is-
over Viscous.
Is not really a meta character. You're just full respect baiting Goober's pick, and then when
Extra charge, life, steal, close quarters, Billy.
Like, how much is that really getting you, right? Like, yeah, you didn't have to deal with the Viscous, but
Chanter's
you went
album
against a silver, and you had a
reduced,
huge
or-
game on that too. So if
Chanter's
anything,
album.
like,
Charge.
scarier than a Viscous would have been in this particular game, where
Who has
you know,
charges
Cole
and is
was
close
really, really
quarters and
impactful
not
on
Billy?
Scout and on Ido to make them actually struggle. I was
Shiv?
wondering if that would be enough, but it was. He caught a ton of
Rapid
picks from that
recharge.
initial
Oh, this
catch
has gotta
followed by a
be
bunch of silence waves and slow
Viscous.
dances.
Yeah.
DDK, I went back and I saw 203 days
Improved Spirit,
ago,
Extra Mag,
show
Rapid.
number 2. That was my first time working on this
Furnace.
show. And McGinnis was a meme back then. There were
We did well, we did well.
characters
I
that
guess we
were
failed because we
crushed.
totally messed up the Doorman,
was a
but everybody else
standout
was...
player, rocking the 7. I feel
all
like
right.
I haven't seen a 7 in months. Is there anyone that you could potentially pull out a pocket hero to surprise folks in this draft, or are you just pulling from the S tier?
Does
characters?
DDK look different? I swear.
The only thing I can think of that would be really weird to see, but maybe there's like a weird world. Maybe it's Viper, but
I don't know if it's a
think
different
that
camera or
would
what,
get
but...
too weird. I don't know.
Mr. Joyers in here of the Viper.
What do you think, Jake? Where you at?
I want to see people expand the carry pool. I think in Furnace, hey, I think even 7 might not be as bad
Dash
as
and
people
Furnace.
think.
Dash.
I don't think people are gonna. I think people probably just play like the regular, do a million DPS of burn in Furnace. But hey, I do think that feels like the
What does
play
DDK know?
that is the least
Do. Ugh.
well discovered, because
I've never heard about that, man.
Is Warden really the best we can do? Like, there's nothing better. Like, I mean, they won,
Maybe
but the
we
Warden
should
felt
try?
pretty lackluster.
Dynamo, come on back. I miss you. Melee Creeps versus Foreman. It's time to get serious if you're an NXT
Counter-Strike.
fan. They've worn the crown for 17 weeks. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll need back-to-back wins, and Foreman get to ban first. So Melee Creeps, who do you take after we lock in on both sides? The Kelvin isn't going to be in there. Why is Kelvin being prioritized by the Foreman here?
I mean, this is a legit respect
Geist
game, I think,
ban?
against Saya. Like, it's something he's so good at it. He's so sick with the Kelvin. Not only does it give you a really strong laning phase, but the team fights in the late game get very.
I was gonna say
complicated.
Geist or
The Kelvin team
Celeste.
has a lot of control over how things go. So getting rid of the Kelvin means, hey, you just can't be able to.
Saya Kelvin is crazy good, yeah.
Fights that decisively.
Kelvin's
And I
just
think
way
that's
too
actually
good.
really smart,
You know,
because I would
he
like to play this very
Cuts up
active,
fights,
this
makes
very,
sure the people in the fight are in the fight,
Kelvin can really put that
blocks
on.
everybody else off.
Dan, we have a really important question from the chat. Should I put it all on Foreman right now? All
Yeah,
of their
yeah, do
channel
it.
points,
Yeah.
30
Channel
weeks
point
of watching.
financial advice.
Do it.
I think you
I
should
think-
go all in. It's happening. Sorry.
I think this draft is like also particularly interesting because I'm kind of predicting that Mina.
Ivy first pick.
Ooh.
Viscous.
So they're gonna pick it.
They creates. This is a good move, though. I think this is a great way to approach it. Like, you didn't want to give up the Celeste. I wonder, all right, do you take McGinnis as well? Because if you don't, you're gonna
You
give.
can go back to back here, Grabber.
I can see the game.
Yeah.
Gonna do it. What?
McGinnis is just too big right now.
Than you with your heroes.
I'm surprised there's never a Victor. Victor's too slow of a character.
The double sort of like
Like he can't fight till minute 20 and
because it means you really like go
or even
out
25.
towards your own
And pro
really
scene is
taking
like we're
tons
fighting
of risks
constantly
and
for minute
really
12, you know.
And in the end, yeah, Florman are like, oh no, we have to pick Billy. Like,
So it's just very rare that he can be coddled well enough to make it to the late game. I think he could make it, but I think pro players as well are able to shut him down too easily with, you know, crippling headshot, silencer, inhibitor. Like silencer on Victor is his hitbox is gigantic. He moves like a fucking slug. And silencer on top of silence wave, on top of any other slow, that man does nothing. He's a pub stomper though. He's super fun to play in pubs. Even in E6, I guess.
That's true.
There's a Zerial,
right now, and
it's a Victor main on YouTube. He's only got like 5 videos out, and he's doing pretty good, pretty well.
That could make sense. So I'm curious what will happen with Mina. Okay, so she actually gets banned. She gets taken away. So
Mina ban.
So you know, what do we think Ido's actually playing here? Because he had a pretty horrible situation last game.
What do they ban here? Pocket, Shiv.
So maybe Pocket at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I do think he is good on the Calico. I don't think it feels.
Oh, they do ban Geist.
Right to
Yeah.
pick the Calico at this point in the game for melee creeps because Floorman have some very like tanky and hard to burst characters. I think Calico wants to have those assassination targets, and if you
I
drop
can see
it
Shiv
now,
here.
then
Or
you
Yamato,
might
maybe.
kinda stay away from that. But maybe you just feel like it's gonna be the
Unless they
right
go out of left
job.
field.
And they do. They just say they're
Yeah,
gonna send it to you.
okay.
You're gonna have to pick squishy heroes at some point, but curious to see where Floorman go from here. Is this just another Warden game, Dan?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm really.
Yeah, first time for Calico.
Yeah, like where else does DMV go with this?
There's the Yamato.
So I like that.
Another hero very hard to burst. Like I feel like Floorman are gonna pick all heroes that are very hard to burst, which actually I think is a great way to deal with both the Viscous and the Calico. These are characters that want to like disable and assassinate, you know, certain enemy characters. And Floorman have quad frontliner right now, by the way. They have 4 frontliners and an Ivy.
This is a crazy frontman lineup.
You got to get a Pocket into this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So perfect. Like, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. But if I guess you have to let somebody else play the
Mo and
Calico.
Krill?
Mo Krill. Okay. They don't really have many stuns, just the Ivy stun, and
Yeah.
but I don't know if I love Mo Krill against 4 frontliners.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's the tank buster pick here?
I think Pocket
There's the
is-
Pocket.
It's
Yeah.
just so
There it is.
insane for Affliction to hit on these grouped up players. Mo lets you punish people who are isolated, and Pocket helps you, punish the big group stack. What is Floorman's last pick going to be? I think they maybe go initiate.
Give me
I'm
Talon.
expecting this is
Talon?
what, GT. I actually kind of
There's Warden.
but-
This is basically a 5-man frontline setup. This is crazy.
I thought this was a DMV Billy. I thought
They're just
were
gonna walk him
gonna
down.
Like DMV on like the off carry Billy, and I could see the vision.
I mean, McGinnis would be fantastic for zoning, but I feel like they're just gonna run at the McGinnis.
If they get burger boxing, that should be good for them. But maybe the creeps have some very scary tools for the pickoffs. Mo and Calico going to be looking for any stragglers, anyone getting greedy and farming. Warden could be in a world of hurt there. And Pocket with the Affliction should just be devastating this game. I mean, they don't really have a response to that other than just
You think Ido goes Pocket?
be better and don't get afflicted. But that's
He gots to, right?
Mo and Krill and Viscous, what are their jobs? Because I've seen Venator, I know.
Mo and Krill's a pick character. Viscous
I
is...
mean, Mo is just
Viscous and
combo
Mo on the
people.
same
Yeah.
squad?
Combo people mid-game, late-game displacement.
Viscous, at least
He's gonna go
Viscous has
gun,
some
rapid
really different
recharge,
builds you can go for,
punch
right?
build.
Like, there's like a pretty powerful Viscous build where you just go all in on the melee, and you become a pretty serious damage dealer, which I actually wouldn't hate this game. Goober in the last shift popular.
Yeah, especially in a quad or a penta frontline setup, like Cube or
bounce on people and
Viscous
put people
Punch.
locked down.
Once you get greater expansion on that thing is gigantic. And it's just gonna keep him bouncing around. And they're all so slow, you know?
It's the money match Twitch foremen are on match point. Melee Creeps trying to force a game 3 on the mic. It's DDK.
Dues on Ido. Yeah, I was gonna say Ido's either on Pocket or Calico, but he hasn't played Pocket in a hot minute.
Because Pocket's not super tanky. He's got this. He kind of gets wrecked by spirit damage. If you get some knives in him, yeah, he can go into the. He has to dispel it. Like he can't otherwise escape the damage. And so I think that can be some way to deal with the Pocket, because I do feel like Pocket's a very big problem in this game.
Yeah, that is true. That, like, in the past, I think people looked at this as like Pocket as the counter to Shiv, but now that Shiv is a little bit more focused on like doing that heavy damage over time rather than the pure tankiness of some of the older Shiv builds, maybe this Pocket matchup is more playable. I mean, just in terms of your strategy, the way you can approach the game. Laning phase, looking comfortable for both teams. I think both teams think this is a wild draft too. I think they both recognize they're in kind of.
List to be feels empty here. Hydrate, I got you.
These teams, considering their experience, their practice in the game.
It is empty over there. I will say Twitch is not my main one. We got a lot of people over in YouTube though. But thank you for stopping by on Twitch. I have a brand new YouTube video if you're interested.
Incredibly core picks that have they've gone all in on we don't care about our game plan. We're just gonna try to make this as disruptive as possible, and then just go from there. And hopefully we are better at adapting.
We got Trev with the subscriber emote.
They've thrown chaos into the game, which I think is
he had to flex on him.
Which is not where you would expected. Whatever it is, the
Never
20-time, 30-time champion.
Only.
Just lurking.
Doing some weird stuff, right? You would think they'd be able to stick to their bread and butter. I think they just felt last game was like.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Shiv and the Pocket is kind of keeps the Pocket on their back foot for the first lane.
Nice early trade here for Ido on the Calico.
Uh-oh. What a juke. But can't get up. Yeah.
Wait, one little movement.
What's up?
Get away, and it's gonna live just a little bit longer with
I said, what'd you call it?
But
After you said, what a juke.
Oh my god.
Getting run down.
It is interesting because
It was great in the moment.
It was.
Would it be that they did this in desperation, or that they're just able to just they were actually just really confident in their ability to still just make it work?
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, right, about sort of the reasons why they go for these picks. Maybe they feel more comfortable, and this is more of just, hey, maybe both teams like to play the Viscous and could consider playing the McGinnis, but I just had the feeling last game, man, it looked like they were the underdogs, right? It felt like Floorman were the team, full control, playing their own game. And that's why I see the vision. Theoretically, I understand why it's good to snatch these picks away, but can you, and in the past, in fairness, Creeps have been insane at adapting and
I think the Pocket McGinnis ult is gonna go crazy mid game. That combo against their Penta front line is
Frontliners though, Dan, is a lot of frontliners.
Gonna be a lot.
Knife just keeps coming, man. Rocker has been so sick.
Just any good pocket ult in general against that.
Dew is getting hit by
Yeah.
everything. I don't even blame him. He's dodging well, but Rocker's just a machine.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're gonna do the Pocket barrage and stuff like that, you can be kind of an easy target to hit at times. So, and like we said, Pocket takes an extra bonus, a bit of damage from Spirit. So the Shiv knives are actually hellish, and Pocket needs to keep his health up as well. Typically Pocket players will get a healing right so that they can kind of just keep the pressure on in the lane. But the trade against the knives is actually horrible.
A lot of low players across the map.
Ow.
Would love to be able to get in and maybe finish off that Billy.
I was gonna say you can burst the Billy with the suitcase.
McGinnis sustain really helping on the lane though, keeping people into this one. And that
Billy's already out though.
Further that goal. AVG I think just has to hit a base reset here. Mid lane also.
Rocker gets a full wave though.
No reserves of HP anywhere on the team.
Yeah, John
Little Mo gank.
One of the biggest problems we
Got him.
talked about it yet, but a quick combo kill to
Plus 50 HP in the bank.
And that's something that Mo obviously is amazing at. Just a dive, pick, very
Dive in, got the ult, dived out. Dove out.
Bridge buffs collected. I'm not sure who got which bridge buff. I would have to just assume.
Pocket got movement or Mystic?
So consistent at it.
Yeah, and I think there was a moment where Floorman just low HP on everyone across the map. I just don't think they had the resources to really contest so much. Interesting build for Saya to go.
Holy
rushing in for
drive-by.
Cult Sack. So he wants to scale a little bit more.
One step closer to 5 to 6k health. Yeah.
Powerful gun character, especially in the very early game. Kind of
We'll
hard
see
to
how
trade
chonky
on
he
the
gets.
lane.
He's got to keep this early kind of gank pressure going,
Pocket clearing a ton of these
especially
spears as
against these
well.
tanks.
McGinnis just wants to, I think, play a little bit deeper for the late game.
Yeah,
It's a-
definitely. It's interesting to see those early items. It doesn't look like the build that we saw from League. That's for sure.
I mean, I expect those will be the last gun items he buys in the game, you know? Like, he'll just rush the 4.8k to farm a little bit more efficiently and get the Cult Sack up, and from there, transition into the ulti build. But I'm always ready to be proven wrong, and Saya is known to be, has shown himself really to be a player who's willing to break those molds and to, you know, do something that others won't.
Speaking of like the gun damage, one thing that's interesting is that Floormen have a lot of gun damage. You know, Warden, Silver, Billy, also the Ivy gun as well. You know, there's a lot of gun damage on this team. I don't know if it's like imbalanced to a point that it's an issue at all, but obviously like the ideal thing is if you have like a mixture of spirit and gun, so it's harder to itemize against, of course.
I mean, I think the spirit damage is pretty respectable, right? Yamato and Shiv together can deal a pretty impressive amount of that, and likely Ivy will, at least in the meta, has been for the support Ivies to go more for the spirit focus.
True.
Looks like forced to just goo ball purely defensively here, just running to safety, which never feels great on the Viscous. Goober is still thinking he can maybe get a piece out of him, but it's a tough chase down to go that deep under tower.
There's the affliction,
coming
at least
over.
on Billy. I don't think he got Shiv.
Tanky era is
Yeah.
Heavy barrage too over the objectives.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get kind of locked down by this. Gotta respect it.
It's 2 ults used, and Shiv is still very, very healthy, especially if he gets full value out of this heal, right? He's going to be able to buy Decay here, which gives him also the Spirit Spike. So
Decay on...
Rocker
Oh, I was
plays
going to say on
really
pocket,
nicely.
but...
Could be thinking about a dive here. This Beginner's has some gun damage, but she does not have any kind of spirit resist whatsoever.
Jump
Rocket also
scare.
just happy to nuke the creeps and get out. A lot of respect having to be shown there to Ronker.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Rocker's going to be, again, maybe one of the most pivotal players. Just you know, because of his role, I think the answer that the knives can have against both the McGinnis and also the Pocket, which I think is very problematic because of the both ults, ultimately. And the dive comes in as well as the killing blow and execution style. McGinnis is dealt with.
Yeah, he just gets evaporated. Here comes Idorian on the rotate with the Calico.
And he's out.
Scout also coming into this one. They really want to pressure down this tower.
They got Ivy over here, though?
High HP could make that a little bit more difficult.
Ouch,
Now he's gonna
indeed.
settle for stealing the enemy doubles, which is quite a nice prize, though. I mean, arguably even more valuable potentially than the tier 1.
Yeah, definitely really nice to pick these ones up.
Got
Also,
Earn here in a minute.
to like go for both, like just lose a lot of HP, and you know, so some accidents have been known to happen.
Scout's in
But-
trouble.
I'm no P, they get Goober.
Punches his way up into the air, but gets caught on some geometry. He's in big trouble, bleeding out there, and yeah, Brock.
Oh, that was Scout.
Combo turns it around now onto the Ivy, in real trouble. Can she get out of this one? Just has a sliver of HP left, getting healed up though. The heal nova is massive into this one.
Another pocket ult.
Pumping damage for John.
There goes Goober.
Fishcake to take down Goober. So Melee Creeps bringing numbers.
Man,
this way.
everybody is in this blue lane. Holy hell.
Turns it victorious for
3v3.
them, and two with the affliction eventually takes out Rocker. So that's the challenging matchup coming into play there for the Shiv.
Yeah, and he's going to go toe-to-toe with John. That's one thing that I'm keeping an eye on. As we get another engagement coming on through, DMB just rips the ultimate. Last stand, see what value he can find, but they're so annoying when they get
Did he
cubed, you
cube?
can't get any damage on them.
What-
And now
what did I just see?
Viscous
It looked like the
pumping
warp-
damage into the- Oh my goodness!
How did he parry the ball?
Risky, heavy melee into the ulti for the full kill. And the parry, I think, is going to get DMB out of this one. Calico's
That's
up
actually
here,
crazy.
wants to finish
You
off
can
that
melee
kill,
while
but
in
no
ball?
has enough burst to do the job.
That's broken. Like, obviously, you should be able to use the Viscous Punch, but...
How do you feel like this game's shaping up so far, Jake? Because obviously it's kind of a bit of a wild ride in terms of the draft.
I feel like both teams are just hanging on to this one by the skin of their teeth. Like, this one is gonna... It's been chaotic, and I feel like it's only gonna get more crazy. That's my vibes here. This one's gonna be a brawl.
Well, the uncontrol is with
No, the audio bug.
Guba's got that one on the silver, and they're trying to run it across. But I gotta say, Florman did a great job.
Oh, what a wall.
In the last map. They're gonna get a catch there with the wall. Escape happens, but they're really here for this Guardian anyway, so they're gonna pick up this pressure, this damage. But what about
Three
the
knives? Oh, I think McGinnis is in real trouble here. 4 knives ticking pretty hard here.
Watch movement.
Would be scary to lose the reset. Shiv, though,
Uh-oh.
under pressure, went
Uses ult to get out.
The ulti just
Does he
escaped.
still die?
Still in a lot of trouble. The Earn Dunk comes in. Looks like
He
the
gets
Soul's
out.
traded this way and that. Lycan Curse.
Afflicted Lycan Curse. Heal still goes off.
1v2, sure.
Yeah, I guess it's not tier
Affliction
3
does
yet.
too much, even for Silver. Pocket in the case lasts long enough to assist that
Did he
kill.
charge a heavy melee before the ball? That's what.
Uber had a lot of fight left in him, rather.
That's what it had to have been. But I feel like he was in ball for too long for the heavy melee to still be going off, you know? I feel like he had to have done it while in ball.
Like make it harder to connect those melee hits, and then you're buying time, getting your cooldowns online. But yeah, interesting turn of events. It's still pretty close here between these two teams. We only have one Guardian left on the map. It's the left side Guardian for Floormen. And, I mean, both teams still look to be in pretty good stead here. No one is too far ahead. 12k there for the Venator of John. A good catch onto once again, the Viscous. The lockdown comes on, but it's just a desperate...
AVG dies here.
Fishcake actually get the kill, though.
No way, no way, no way, no way.
So he's going to be in good stead. And Fishcake will
Alright, P, Brody.
That equalizes the game.
Next level tech for sure, yeah.
League has been relatively quiet this game.
I'm not a goo boy, so I wouldn't know.
The tower pressure comes in. He's forced into a shadow transformation. Ido senses, hey, maybe there's a chance to actually go a little bit deeper on this one. John's here could pop the Aerodomini and
Now
look
this,
for
thank you.
League on absolutely no HP right now on the Mato, but
If you're here in chat, I don't know if it still goes off when people just sub from videos as well. I imagine it might.
Yeah, this game's really interesting. There's so many new dynamics to kind of look at between who's playing what, but
my prediction is this goes late, man. Like I feel like this one could really drag out, especially with the McGinnis going for more of a scaling build. She's gonna be weaker for now in the early game, but it could pay off later. Warpstone from Pocket, caught by the Silence Wave, should be expiring soon, and I think he might be okay and pops the Affliction before teleporting up to the high ground.
Oh, that was Ivy.
Being chased still by the Ivy, trying to just schmoove his way out of this one. Proves to be just a little bit too far, though, even for Xeno to chase. And
I did get rid of the Affliction, though, and I mean, it was from full HP, so it actually doesn't end up being impactful. It's, I think, kind of a nice trade, ultimately, for Floormen to be able to get that one out. A minute and a half to that 15-minute earn in the bridge burst. That's when the games like this that are like neck and neck, they could potentially break apart because the teams may start to make really big macro trades, but they either fight for the earn or they actually go straight for walkers in a trade, and it was giving away an earn.
Stole the Sinners, did a little damage, got out. Solid silver play.
nice little harassment here by Goober onto Do, right? That Pocket, he relies on this HP pool to play his way out of some scenarios, right? And if you're on half HP, the next time you get caught, you won't be so lucky to slip away. So it's always nice to take those little winning trades around the map. Silence Wave really does play into that kind of a style. But trades you don't want to take around the map are up against Mo and his combo, right? Like that's going to be pretty scary still for the Floormen. But we've seen the combo, it's not guaranteed, right? Sometimes you find yourself in a tough spot.
Oh.
Perry catch onto Scout, and he is in a world of hurt. Even the goo ball, I don't think is going to be enough here. And yeah, DMB has.
R.I.P.
Silence Wave is like mega value, especially against Viscous. And a forward catch from AVG, finding Saya alone on the McGinnis. That's not what you
No way he gets him.
And this is problematic.
Yo, the blasted debuff.
I potentially just barely escapes from a lick of HP.
Oh my god. Got him from the backstab.
That is beautiful there for
Oh, it was a knife.
Yeah, so nice.
Thought it was backstabber.
DMB does get bursted down in the side lane. Finally,
Or stalker, whatever they call it now.
Finds his kill with the combo and the help of Idorian's Calico, but everyone has been so focused on farming this game. I mean, both teams have a lot of late game scaling. I mean, the ultra heavy front line.
Like a stalker in the night.
Need some items. They need both damage and some aggression. Wisely cancels that charge. Would have been Walker Stomp, but John in huge
Woo.
trouble and can't dodge the power slash.
Headshot power slash.
Good connection, kill off the enemy carry.
Oh, Yamato's here though.
In a bit of a dangerous scenario, but it feels like Floormen are kind of dominating across the map right now.
Yeah, Affliction though, that's never going to be a good sign here for the carries. Or rather for the front
Good
line.
Affliction on the
And
Shiv.
in the meantime, it's being ferried across
That might be a
the
Shiv
map
kill.
by Xeno
If Mo can get to him.
whilst there is some action here from Melee Creeps, they want to
Nah,
capitalize
Warden's
on these
here.
kills. They're going for the chase down off of those Afflictions. They know these guys are very weak here. Ooh, trying to dodge the stomp there and continuing the pursuit. Is Dude going to be able to find it? He's getting quite low himself, and his cooldowns all being used. There's the cloak though to try to get out of dodge in this fight.
GG's.
Is looking for this one. Still though,
They
five
cannot
minutes
kill this
still
Shiv.
up. There's the cask looking to finish off the pocket into the
Oh my god.
again, and finally, Dude, surely he's
Yeah.
another cask will do it.
Bro,
And Rocker
those are the times when you just need to let them get out.
DMB hitting his mark now on the Warden. Interesting build for him. The Max Flask, though, kind of draining away the stamina of some of these characters in the fight, really reducing their mobility, allowing the rest of this frontline swarm to get in. And obviously the Urn turn in, though, probably the biggest objective in that fight. All the trades.
Let's go Dave Matthews spam.
Even, but getting the Urn dunk massively sways thing, and that's a zip knock onto Ido, the beautiful McGinnis wall.
Which is what I assume that's sent for.
Way too close for
Yeah,
comfort. Zip knock in
DMB.
the mid. That's gonna shake you. That's gonna rattle your nerves.
That was one of my teams in
And there's a very forward movement here as well from Floorman.
my software engineering course.
Walker trying to catch Scout on this
Our
biscuit,
professor's
so
name was
back
Dave,
away.
and so people did
Now,
Dave's
how
Hot
much
Chicken, Dave
control
Matthews
there is right now
Band.
for Floorman. They
Whatever other Dave
picked up
and
some fights before
Buster's.
the unspawns, all the right- all
There's
the
a bunch
right
of
fights too.
Dave
They managed to
themed
get some
names.
kills, and they got full control of the map
Just
right now.
just
Look
a
at
meme
Cash
on the
from
prof.
Shake, the combo. This is maybe the moment for Melee Creeps to get a
Good
pick
times, good
themselves and
times.
try to make things happen. And you've got Scout there, is a little bit tentative, trying to get into the fight. And in the meantime, taking all the punishment is Goober there in the Lycan form. And these puddle punches can be somewhat disruptive, but able to back away as they choose for men.
And AVG just on an absolute limit there, probably sub 100 HP.
12K lead, minute 17.
Oh my God, Rocker says,
All walkers
"I do
being
not wanna
sieged."
die to the Mo and Krill, and he's got the build to do it, man. That is a crazy early buy. DMV rips the ult and cleans up this right side walker, opening up one of those crucial item slots that the team is just now kind of starting to hurt for. And with all three walkers taking a lot of pressure,
I was gonna say,
now,
McGinnis
they
chases
can
this.
choose their battles wisely. Mid boss, of course, up. Anyone who gives up a decisive team fight now could find themselves in a very rough situation against
103 minus
enemy
95 equals 12.
And the other thing about that
Did I not say
spell
12?
breaker is,
What did I say?
you know, the minus 18%, the minus 25% debuff as well. But, you know, not going to help in this instance when you're getting, like, gunned down by 3 players. But if those afflictions come in, man, you
I
can
thought it
actually
was
take as much,
93 to 105.
punishment from the afflictions.
It's an 8K lead now. I can do math, I swear.
Syas McGinnis is up to a pretty relatively significant farm level. DMB has
After
no
I
choice
talk
but to
about my
take the
computer
knock
science
here.
courses.
On the pad, but has Ido gone a
I
little
just had the
bit
computer do
down
it
the
for me,
ult?
you feel?
This guy does not
He
know
read it well,
math.
though. Just got that nice
This dude doesn't know math.
DMB and gets out scot
You
free.
know computer.
So this is a very nice turnaround. You know, Melee Creeps, you know, a couple minutes ago, they didn't have any presence on the map. Now they've got all the lanes pushed. Now, of course, you know, Floorman, they've been working on that, starting to push the lanes back out. The bridge buffs earned coming up in 1 minute. And we have some roam now from Floorman as well, looking beyond the mid lane. to try to
Computers
get
conveniently
involved.
come with calculators
Another one of
installed.
these
Exactly, brother.
And maybe even attract some attention as they are pushing both side lanes at the same time.
Definitely a scary moment here. Forces grouping up in the mid lane. Ido looks to find a target here, going on to AVG's Billy, who's kind of happy to take some.
Oh, what a parry.
On the puddle punch.
The only... I was going to say the only reason he got out was
Very deep on the walker. The chain gang pulls people way past the point
because
of
he
no
was
return now.
mid-jump and the parry
AVG is in real
worked.
trouble, almost to the
If he
lead.
parries on the ground, he dies there.
Surely cost
I mean, he
Johnson
still
his life to
died,
finish
but...
that kill off. Finds himself in a rough spot. Oh, got picked up by Ivy. A little bit awkward when he immobilizes there too. But surely, yeah,
He's
just
even more dead if he
absolute
does
no
that.
man's land here for John. And
Did the Shiv get caught by the trap while still in Ivy? Oh.
Every time they do this, they get brutally punished. Like
Oh my god, a double triple? How many people just got stunned on that zipline? On that jump pad?
Could be a reason to maybe play things just a little bit slower.
That was like a 3 or 4 man jump pad where everybody got stunned.
Off this kill, Ido too slippery on the calico to allow it to happen.
You build it.
Yeah, and that full earn
They will
control
come.
on this left side of
They
the map
will
for
come.
Floorman, and they can continue to pressure the walker. They can start trying to split push into middle a little bit as well. So the world is their oyster at this moment. You know, the league picks up the spirit buff though, so that's kind of nice. You know, it's gonna really pump up the barrage whilst that's active, so that's something. But what are they gonna do to try to stop this urn? I mean, barrage is up, full ults online for melee creeps. This urn fight, if they can get there, could be a very important fight for them to win, Jake.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. DMB is also going to be pushing down that left side walker, so they're not really under pressure to force this one. And wisely, I think Florma are going to play this one slow. Melee creeps have brought everyone, essentially, other than John to clear mid, ready to fight this. It's going to be super hard to dunk into somebody like Scout, but if you don't force this fight as Floorman, I suspect that melee creeps are going to find themselves in a tough spot. Like, this left side walker is almost already dead, right? Like, realistically. And yeah, Floorman have no intention of going for it, though, although Calico, great.
Oh, the steal.
That should be a dunk.
Yo, Silver's dead. Turn around.
A little bit of aggression here, showing
Okay, all got off.
for this one, but seems like it will be a clean
Yeah,
dunk.
still dies in ult.
Onto Goober, who actually is caught in a rough spot. Affliction onto Shiv, who's cooking now.
GG's.
From the damage from
Not
Goober's
GG's,
pocket.
but
Beautiful fight from melee
at least for that fight.
and 2 huge kills. Yes,
I mean, melee creeps is still down macro like crazy.
Happy to get in this
Getting
game.
Walker Siege or Base Siege by Billy.
He's under pressure in mid to get another walker in return as well. Like,
Does
they don't
homie
have to
take the
finish
towers? I
off
think he
the work with
does.
AVG as well.
He might die for it.
This is happening from melee creeps.
Nah, he gets out. He gets out.
They had everybody on this right lane, so there are other objectives for the taking. Floormen looking to try to equalize there, and maybe we're seeing, you know, as you're saying, Jake, earlier, like this somewhat of a turn in the game just due to how the power spikes are working, because I do think Floormen, there's legitimate fear that, okay, if there's every ult online, especially the Affliction, that's kind of asking for.
This isn't a great spot for melee creeps. I mean, they're only ahead by 4K at minute 22.
I think, honestly, I just got to give a lot of credit to melee creeps. Really well played situation. Like, Floormen were routing them across the map.
This is actually a fantastic mid boss. I mean, he could have bought, but DMB's at 20K power.
He's miles away on pocket. He did not see this coming. Melee creeps caught blindsided right now, and making a mad dash to the mid boss pit. They're so late for this one. I don't think they're gonna be able to stop it. Quick triple rejuve claim. DMB.
Not a single touch.
And now the chase begins. Melee creeps are going to try to find kills that they can here. They rip a combo, but this is into the last stand. Warden, he's taking up through this. May still be able to live out. 1 rejuve down away. All 3 rejuves down. Hold on with them again.
Oh my god.
Raj just burned them all to death. What was that? From
That's crazy. What a waste, actually.
Looking to win this somehow. This doesn't make any sense. You've got Shiv on the run. Rocker's getting absolutely blasted as he tries to escape. Rejoins his teammates. There's the right-click movement to try to escape and somehow survive. I don't know if it's possible because this push, it's not going to stop. You've got melee creeps here that are absolutely sending it. And you know what? Yeah, they didn't have any ults for that mid-boss, but they're
was that mid-boss really not? I mean, I feel like the mid-boss was a fantastic take. They just walked into the fucking tiny-ass room with the McGinnis ult. It was like, what?
This ladder came down from heaven just to kill Goober in particular. And I mean, honestly, Floormen were like full W after they claimed the triple rejuve. I don't blame them, and they got 6 deaths. Like, their entire team just got completely destroyed through all the rejuves by the McGinnis ult. It pretty much soloed the game. DMB wants to continue forcing the fights, recognizing ults are down for melee creeps. Still a moment of weak tempo for them, despite being down in the 5-on-6. Equalized now to a 5-on-5. Floormen with a great read on the situation, playing aggro despite the numbers disadvantage, and they could be profiting more from it as they're picking up Rocker and sending him in. Can they get a kill? It's yes onto John. Can they find more? Base Guardian's already low in this wave. Mo also out on the map, and this one has just turned into an absolute dogfight, Dan.
Decent Affliction.
I mean, this is looking really good right now for Floorman. DMB, he's looking pretty strong right now on that Warden, doing a great job. That mid walker's still up, potentially.
Gotta take a leap.
This would be a good time to try to pressure it. 3 players down for melee creeps, despite their bounce back around the mid boss. I'm gonna have to look at the replay to really truly see exactly how that happened. That they insta lost 3
it's the McGinnis ult. I swear it's the McGinnis ult killing them all. That's the only thing that can possibly deal that kind of DPS. And I also think that's a good moment for the Floormen to be like, okay, so about fighting into the McGinnis ult, guys. Maybe we don't do that anymore. Maybe we recognize that it's not going to happen.
This is kind of interesting because it's like kind of worrying. Like I felt like Floormen got handed such a sick situation where all the ults are burned. There was literally no response to the pickup of the rejuve crystals. There was nothing that could be done to deal with it. The fact that they killed all of them is insane. Are they going to get another situation like that with their head floor men? We'll have to see here because they're playing around this position
Scout, he's
again.
so annoying on the Viscous. He has to roll to get out of that scenario, but he delays the pickup for like 15, 30 seconds on his own, which buys some time for the Melee Creeps. So how are they going to use that time? That's really the key question here, as it is an even earn. But with McGinnis ult, why wouldn't you fight it, right? For the Melee Creeps, you got to imagine they're going to look for this contest.
Hey, what's up, Jester? Welcome, welcome.
Imagine they will. Again, the problem is always going to be these ults.
Watching some Night Shift.
Barrage and the Affliction. They kind of actually work.
Looks
really
like
well
Melee
in terms of how
Creeps
much damage they
might be
deal.
taking this one. We'll see.
But what is the solution?
Definitely
I
had
think
some
it's
better
hard to
team
get,
fights just now.
picks here if Melee Creeps are
And that McGinnis ult is just
traversing the map
chonky.
in a sensible
Really
way.
hard
That
for the
said,
Penta.
Solomon actually have the advantage in terms of how the high ground works around the left side urn.
Penta frontliners.
There's a
Yeah, if
slight
they can take
positional
it,
advantage.
For now, Melee Creeps holding it down. Splitting and trying to farm a little bit of pressure in mid. DMB caught in an awkward spot. Arctic Blast is good. Is there a follow-up here? Pops the ulti, gives him that unstoppable. A lot of resist now on the Warden as he tries to fight through.
Yo, what is he stuck on?
Calico's caught in a rough spot and being fully turned on. Although, ooh, a little bit of a anti-synergy there. Maybe pulls DMB off a chase he would have been looking for here. With some of those key ults expended, they're going to go for this team fight. They're really
He got the ult off. Only hit 2 though.
No HP to speak of. Rocker cleans that one up. Combo is in onto the Amato. Mo forced to cancel though because of the impending stomp, and now McGinnis in the thick of it. Are they going to try and turn and get the kill, or are they just going to run for
That
it?
McGinnis ult, man.
Most dangerous hero on the map right now easily, as everybody just falls in the withering eye of the heavy barrage. Finally though, the damage
They don't get Shiv?
finishes off that.
Oh, the heal bane.
The heal bane's keeping him alive. The only thing keeping this Shiv in the game is the heal bane kills, and it's just enough. An insanely tight team fight, but Floormen get the cleanup.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that's absolutely wild.
McGinnis ult is crazy.
We're gonna, of course,
Floorman should have been mop.
off his objective.
Should have been up after mid boss, yeah.
And also,
That was a crazy mid boss throw. I don't know what they did over there.
be up in time to
I
stop
mean,
us.
obviously they just walked into the
This
McGinnis
is the
ult,
moment
but
now where Foreman could take over the game, but the next mid boss, it feels like that still could be an a significant opportunity for Melee Creeps. Just the sheer threat of the ultimates is enough alone. And I mean, Saya's got that lightning scroll. You got to respect the lightning scroll on the McGinnis ult. It's really nasty. And here's the dunks just coming in on through.
The only thing I think you can do against this McGinnis is like either burst, kill her, or full disengage from the ulti. Full disengaging feels just impossible in like a realistic game with good players. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. Maybe the burst kill can come in though. I mean, in DMB, Warden, slow as the farm may be, that big team fight gets him up to the top of the leaderboard. 38k souls. He has the Siphon too. I wonder if he doesn't have a few nice stacks already built up on the Siphon, giving him, I mean, last I saw him, he got around 4,000 HP on this Warden, which makes him a very hard target for the likes of Calico and Mo.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got a lot of cleanup happening at the moment. Minute and a half out.
can you not triple melee that camp?
Mid boss will be sooner, and so the mid boss, really, we could see.
I know you can on the other side.
Trying to bait it.
Why does my Warden have 5,000 HP? Is this a bug or just what the hell is this? So when the resilience buff kicks in, he's still gonna have like 2,000 more HP to get through with the whatever that's gonna be, disgusting 60-70% spirit resilience on his low HP. I want to see him build Frenzy this game, because one thing I do notice is the gun damage is pretty much only John, which is significant, right? Like, he does a lot on his own, but if he's not shooting you, the rest of the damage is all spirit. And so that Spellbreaker plus spirit resilience, Frenzy's been buff. We haven't seen it bought in like weeks, but I would see it this game.
Oh yeah. I 100% agree with you. I think it's a great call out. And the fight commences.
What a Yamato's fucking...
McGinnis in trouble. She goes down. That could be the team fight already over. McGinnis, no HP left, just being bursted. Still, the damage is not able to come in and finish her off. But yes, it eventually does. League hunts it down. Affliction comes in, but it's too late. Melee Creeps routed now on the map. Desperation trying to save Saya. Goober, though, under the threat of that Affliction, has to just respect it, denying the chase for now. Everybody on Floorman is low. They got to be a little bit careful. Maybe
Billy dies.
finding those first 3 kills, not recognizing the rest of the team is still on low HP. John and Do continuing to fight this one out. And it's
That was an even trade.
against them now.
Yeah, it's
Oh!
a little bit sketchy because mid boss is a potential reward as well, and the new updated Killing Blow can be used as an escape tool. But where are you escaping to, man? You're in between 3 players. This is looking very, very dangerous right now for Shiv. I mean, trying to connect those knives is Rocker, but
Flowman through.
he's getting bursted down really, really fast. Faster than the damage that the knives are going to tick away against his opponents. And, okay, well, you got to respect it a little bit. It's getting a little bit wily out here. Oh, another duck is...
Heal bait kill, heal bait. Oh.
So Calico might end up going down to that.
It's getting
But
close.
two
He
players are up.
does. Oh my god. What an insane fight.
Only 2 players on the server.
I mean,
are up.
they lost 3 instantly. The affliction alone was just enough, right? We talked about how it's insane of a pocket game this is, and they're gonna go for the mid boss. I don't know about this, Dan. Like,
yeah.
maybe no. They should get this, right? Surely.
Everyone's up now. Yeah.
Yeah, because they lost those 3 kills.
Yeah, that was
in the
crazy.
fight. It
Holy
ended up
shit,
being,
indeed.
like, the dream scenario, because now those 3 are all back into the engagement. It's only Ido on the deck.
Do or die.
Should be a free mid boss clear.
If Floormen lose this game, I feel like they're gonna just be hating themselves, because the fact that we're here is a tie game for Souls, and now melee creeps are gonna get 3 rejuves uncontested. That's crazy. This is the biggest opportunity melee creeps have had all game.
And it might be enough, right? Even Souls, triple rejuve, a lot of room to work with. Still, I think so much rides on the value of this McGinn Assault. Like, even if you just don't get kills with the McGinn Assault, that might just be enough for it to, you know, really not feel impactful. Nice little wave clear by Do, being super annoying on this pocket, keeping the macro pressure constantly on Floormen. But as Floormen hostage the Urn in their own base, all you can really do is split and farm the map for the melee creeps. That's nice. It gives you, you know, you're going to maybe come off this rejuve with a 10 or 20k soul advantage, but at this point in the game, it's not really going to break the hole. So I think if Floormen are patient, they should still be in a fine spot to still contest this second game.
I mean, earlier you said...
Still have Walker up. Rejuve.
This game is a Burger Box legend already. Like, this is in full chaos, man.
Rejuve honestly might just be
Wiped
used
after a
to
clean triple rejuve, wiped in the next 30 seconds.
grab
like,
farm. I
actually
mean,
grab
obviously
that
they'll contest
turn,
Urn,
so
but I don't think they're gonna deliver that.
truly an insane one. We've seen 3 players instantly dying for the melee creeps, and then they come back to win the team fight. I don't know. This one is absolutely too close to call.
Yeah, it's hard to really define this one. Hard to put it in a box. It's definitely a weird one. But right now, I mean, melee creeps, they're looking to have a pretty decisive advantage. The question really is, you know, what do you do with these regions?
Viscous model update win.
So, I mean, the most basic thing is on the map, well, you know, there's all this farm as well. So they've taken almost all the farm.
They just give
But
him an
what's
extra
next?
bone.
You want to go deeper.
Nowhere.
Oh my
It's so
God.
close, though, that like the defensive advantage,
I don't
it's
think
like
you
to
should
try to
push.
siege the base. It's pretty significant.
Yeah, as a fan, you want to see them push just for the fireworks, but I think it's super scary. I like the Calico positioning here from Ido, though. They're looking to maybe threaten this Walker and then just cut off the reinforcements. Curious what League is doing. League is like on the opposite corner, reading this play, ready for the Calico to come, but I don't know if you're
Nice
ready
silence
for this
wave.
one.
Oh,
One
no
guy
more
gets
burst
the whole
though.
Burst off. Nukes down League, and League's just gonna have to go get a quick reset. And the cutting off of reinforcements from the side Guardian, starting to bleed out under the pressure from Scout. As long as they can just deny some of these extra waves coming in. Calico wants to maybe assassinate Xeno for even attempting this defense. Xeno, though, looks to be actually just fly out
Did you
of
just
that one.
put Urn under the map?
They're trying to keep that earn control
what
as
the-
well.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna get the Walker, so it's the kind of minimum expectation. The rejuve still a good amount of time left on these rejuves. Don't let them just time out necessarily. They're gonna get another couple get base guardians. So 4 base guardians, 1 Walker. Are they looking for a shrine here?
They're going for it. Here comes the catch combo onto
McGinnis ult,
Already
baby.
pushed out of this one. McGinnis pops everything, though. And with only the Ivy kill to show for these 2 powerful ultimates, I don't think you feel too terrible at this for the Floormen. How are they going to try and fight this one out? Still enough time on the rejuve. Gonna have to give up maybe both shrines and Patron if you really want to wait this one out. They're letting it go down to the absolute wire. Here comes AVG, rips it in. Now big chain with the Billy, pulls people deep, trying to get them.
Only got 2 or 3.
McGinnis wall prevents the pull in. Looking for the drop now are the melee creeps who want to take off the first layer of the Patron. Do pulling a lot of attention to himself on the pocket, still has the affliction to work with, and some rejuve, so a lot of backups on backups to play with. 1 rejuve goes down. Xeno going to be off the spawn soon, but sticking around for the finish would be very risky now for the melee creeps. They have Urn control, going to fall back, grab the Urns, grab the map, get the jungle. Potentially securing this game, but without rejuves, there's still something to play for. Floormen coming out of the map, all 6, they're hunting, they're desperate right now. They're chasing for this kill. They're even letting some of the waves crash on the base. I think they're recognizing maybe they've gone a little bit too deep for this, that Melee Creeps might be able to turn around and get the fight.
Unless they cut him off.
Yeah, Owen's gonna be dropped off in the meantime for Melee Creeps.
Focus
Behind
McGinnis.
this action, but you're right. I mean, it's desperation mode. All the rejuve crystals now out. So
No, they're getting collapsed on now. Crazy pocket ult incoming. No, they're not close enough.
But you gotta be really careful not to.
Maybe now. Yeah. Ooh, that was a little early on the pocket ult.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Nothing. Zero connections on the Affliction. A huge mistake from
Yeah, that was a bad pocket ult.
Brutal death now, and the turn is good. Hold on. Here comes John. Maybe he's gonna do enough on his own. Doesn't need the semi-carry. He's gonna get it done in the front line, but League Rocker starting to clean up. DMB still tanky, running away. Insane HP, remember, on this Warden. 4-on-4.
Ooh.
Creeps crashing on the Foreman base. They don't have much time to work with, but they don't need it. DMB finds another, and it's just Scout and Ido running back to base, taking the reset.
Crazy little reset.
Affliction Do is going to be kicking himself for that one, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming in at such speed there. Ripped it a little bit too early. And okay, now that it's time to clean up here for Floorman, they're not too far behind in souls. When all is said and done, they've cleaned up a bunch of this. Wait, hang on, hold on. We've still got more chase coming in. Ido looking to be defensive here on the Calico, but the chase down is threatening. You know, you got League coming at you, but they're going to be forced to back away and take the value on the map.
They Boston 30.
That should equalize the soul situation, but the conversion from Melee Creeps in terms
Honestly, if Floorman can get it started before, but their waves are all pushed up.
From them. That was very well done, and but it means, Jake,
Another sub for the channel. Thank you, thank you.
A world in which Floormen can find their way back in, especially if they can win a mid boss.
Yeah, this one's still winnable, but the fact that the waves now are going to be pushing against you, 2 shrines down, the first layer patron, it's like one mistake, one moment where you're not ready to defend the base, and that patron is gone. Mid boss up, and you got to take the flip at this point. It's a desperate game now for the.
I mean, they're gonna contest this pretty hard. I don't know. Floorman gotta not do what they just did with the first mid boss.
Do what he can to like annoy them, pull them off of the mid boss, and they're gonna get off. They're gonna.
Biscuit's just used all his punches.
A must-win scenario now for the Floormen as they go chasing up to the high ground.
I say another pocket ult incoming.
Deliver a huge affliction in this team fight. Goober already low. This one looks like a much better engagement for the Melee Creeps. Multiple players from Floormen just having to back out and disengage. Saya though, on super low HP. The last stand from Warden does.
That was a crazy cloak.
With the HP bars dropping on the Floormen, this could be the game right now. Melee Creeps finding their way through. Saya does drop. E-shift from pocket is going to keep him up. And oh no, did he miss again? No,
yeah.
I can't tell.
Did that go through the walls?
Yeah, you got the Yamato and DMB there, I think. Oh, there's enough of a connection, and just this very long or prolonged fight here has been very problematic for Floormen. They've come.
Was that a double parry for the viscous punches?
In a series of engagements, and I mean, Goober's in trouble here. He's getting absolutely locked down by multiple players. Gonna do everything he can to try to survive.
Melee Creeps rejuve.
Absolute RIP.
Plus team wipe question mark.
Rocker's gonna have. I mean, he's down as
yeah,
well.
No, they get this kid.
He's getting caught and stuck on Ido, and now here's the rest of the team. There's nothing more to do, and I mean, there's only one stage patron.
Oh, GG.
Screw the
yeah.
boss. We're gonna take the map.
Wow. Insane game from Melee Creeps, clutching out some really tough scenarios to bring that one back.
Floorman threw that one, man. They had that first mid boss, and that game kind of swapped from there.
Weren't able to close it out. Will they live to regret that in this game 3, or will they be able to just close out the series and you know, all is
scripted gameplay?
And man, this is a wild one, and I just have a feeling game 3 is going to be even better.
I mean, what do you do in game 3 after this?
Like, how do you run up this?
39-minute game. This one was ridiculous if you were a fan, because we thought the Floormen were going to lock it up. Melee Creeps finishing strong despite the rejuve. Floormen looked like they were still in it for a moment. Dan, when did you know the catsuit people had it all locked in?
I don't know how to answer that, actually, because you know what? I think it was that
like the last 30 seconds
they lost like 3 players, and then suddenly those 3 players were up in time to then get the mid boss. Because do you know what minute was that, Jake? Was it like 25 minutes? 25? I don't even know.
Yeah, so then the right side lane, like Floormen killed 3 instantly, like 3 kills already. And I think they just didn't realize how potent Dew's Affliction would be, that they still get clutched up on from the remaining 3 of Melee Creeps. And then again, Florman have another fight. They have a completely clean triple rejuve pickup. And I think they even had like
Yeah.
a kill on top of that. So of course they run in. Of course they try to wipe the melee creeps and finish them. And I think Saya just deleted them all inside one of those cubbies around the mid boss. So this one was
Bottled it.
insane.
Truly.
A wild game in the end.
My games when we are winning, my team just walks into base one by one until the other team wins. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like that happens in my games. I call it chud walking. So anytime you hear me say, oh, we're chud walking blue, that just means we're just running it down just cause. Like, we don't have a kill. We should be doing earn. We should be pushing a walker. Nope. We're just going to send 3 men down blue, and they're going to answer with 3 or 4, and they're going to win the fight.
Ben hates when we win those fights.
Yeah, I really do.
His a huge affliction is the reason they win that earlier fight. There was a 3-on-6 they clutch out. It's really due on the pocket. So I don't want to overly criticize him for like one unfortunate moment.
Just
because
the late game one.
Yeah, over the course of the game, he did everything he was supposed to.
Ido on fire here in this clip. You see, of course, Rocker with some good moments on Shiv. He got bullied towards the end. In fact, decided to take on 2 characters when the rest of chat was saying, why didn't he just back away? Were Foreman overconfident here, or was it just individual mistakes that were happening throughout this game, DDK? What did you see?
I think this game was really, really close the whole way through. I don't think that they made any big mistakes. I think there were just some aspects of this game. I think it's part of why Deadlock's actually a really funny sport, where like that pivotal moment we called out, like the timings of when people died and how they died, and just like getting the extra kill and just some of the extra delay.
Did McGinnis pop ult there after Silence Wave? But it didn't affect because of Unstoppable?
Very dynamic scenario where
I don't know, it worked like that.
Come out a little bit ahead, but it's hard to predict. And that kind of went back and forth a few different times. But I think if I had to summon one moment for Floormen where maybe they got overconfident and it could have cost them, it was probably when they got the 3 rejuves and they got insta-downed by the barrage. Because that was a moment. If you look back to this game, look back on this game and you're Floormen, you're like, this is the moment where we should have taken over and never looked back.
Exo Wolf saying, great game. Some of the fans saying this is the most entertaining Deadlock we have watched yet. Very fun back and forth battle. In the end, it's a 3-kill difference for the melee creeps. They're going to finish with about a 20k lead in the Souls. Leading the lobby in Souls and player damage. John is going to finish with most kills and 21 assists coming out of Fishcake on the Moen Krill. Is there a clear MVP candidate from both teams at this point, Jake?
Oh man, I don't even want to think about MVP, man. Like, this game is so insanely close. Like, both ends. I feel like DMB had a very big game, this game in particular, though, for Floormen. Really impressed me. I feel like Goober's been great, Rocker's been great all series. For Melee Creeps, you got to give a lot of credit to Saya's execution, right? Think about that one giant fight. I think you're exactly right, Dan, where I don't even blame Floorman. Like, I would have done the same thing. I would have been like, guys, like, we got triple rejuve.
Right.
We got like a kill. Like, let's just run it down. Like, what's gonna happen? And then McGinnis just like locks and loads and absolutely
unstoppable, baby.
you. So I wouldn't have made the same mistake. I'm sure a lot of armchair gamers in the chat. Oh, yeah. Obviously I would have known. Like, no, this character is just different.
Different for at least now. We'll see when the nerfs come closing in. Shout out to TK Breezy hitting us with a raid of 31 people. I hope you are enjoying the night shift. I saw you in our main chat, and I know you've been doing some watch parties recently. TK, one of the great commentators in esports, crushing the FGC every time I see him. DDK, though, let's talk about melee creeps. They are now on match point. They are now looking at an 18-match win streak. What is going to be the most important thing in this next draft? Is it frontline? Is it going to be picking out those burst characters, or is it keeping the viscous out of Goober's hands?
Ooh, there are so many answers you could come up with for this question. Oh, and what I think is so awesome about this scenario is that unlike almost every funnel that we would ever have, Like usually what the way it will go is a draft, there's continuity draft to draft of like, okay, this worked, this didn't work, we'll take away this, we'll like give the respect bans, okay, this is working for you right now, we'll take that away. Right, Melee Crews decided to just like drop a bomb on like all of that in this last draft. So like where do you even go? There's like what precedent even exists right now? I don't even know how to predict this next draft.
Been wild stuff. Jake, do you need a break?
Let's send it to one man.
Obs one. Yeah, fine, Obs. Rest your fingers, take your one bathroom break. When we come back, it's the final fight of the night. Shift number 30. We'll be right back.
Alrighty, back to Lockle. Extra Spirit, Mystic Burst. Kelvin might help with the heals. Holiday, I don't know. Sinclair. QSR, Mystic Vuln, Kinetic Dash, Swift Striker. Talon, I can see Talon. No Talon. Reactive Barrier, Boundless Spirit, Rush. Paradox. Tank Buster, Escalating Exposure. K-Dash and Swift Striker. Warden? Oh, Mina. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of Mina. Intensifying Mag, Resto Shot, Monster Rounds. Hey, thank you for the follow. I am DL. We finally hit 50. Thank you very much. Slowly growing over on Twitch, y'all. Thank you, sir. Intensifying Monster Rounds, Resto Shot. What's up, DJ? Welcome. Yippee! Intensifying is throwing me off. Okay, this wasn't Haze last time, so... Wow, Venator. I think intensifying is not the play on Venator, I'll say that.
Paradox, Talon, 1, 2. Probably take a Magic Man.
Magic Man?
Yeah, Paradox, Talon, or Magic Man.
Nah, I think it's Mo Crow. Yeah.
Apollo. Let's see, I'm playing behind, so it's like
Mystic Burst,
watching
Healing
all the
Right.
shoes.
Yeah, you good. Wraith? No. Rapid Recharge. Extra Spirit.
Talon.
Enchantress Barrier. Talon, yeah, I could see that.
Gotta be him.
Now, Majestic Leap? This has got to be Flash. No. Majestic Leap? Slowing Hex?
Viper.
Crazy Viper call out.
Yeah, funny.
Who the hell is Majestic Leaping and
Pocket.
it's not Pocket? Pocket doesn't have charges on anything. Is this a dynamo angle?
Could be.
No. Vortex web. Ivy, Ivy, Ivy. No Ivy. Doorman. Logistically Doorman? No way. Oh, I missed the Doorman. Whoops. But yes, it was Doorman.
It's night shift number 30. We're
Swap
here
this
for
back
game
over.
3, and the Melee Creeps have dropped their 3rd game in history against the Foreman. That was back in game number 1. Now we just saw MLC clutch up, and I have a feeling they have all the momentum going into this game. DDK, is that the story? Do I have it right?
Momentum. I don't know. I don't know. That was a really close game from start to finish. So I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of great stuff for both teams.
Yeah,
Jake, I need to know about some win conditions for both of these squads. How has it played out so far? Is there anything that you can simply dial in on, because this game is incredibly complex?
Yeah, in the end, I think because Melee Creeps just dropped such a crazy bomb on the draft, it's so hard to evaluate. You know, like you said, Dan, typically we see a series where the drafts are relatively similar, game 1, game 2, game 3, and they're just like a little tweak. Oh, I'm going to draft this instead of that for, you know, my front line or whatever. And instead they just go a completely different direction. They do get the win, but it is not I mean, not that it wasn't convincing, but it's like, I mean, it is incredibly hard fought. Like, it was back and forth throughout. Like, did not feel like you had like the super dominant draft that could never lose. Like, no, you were arguably behind for most of the game on Melee Creeps, and just like we said, it comes down to these like couple moments where Melee Creeps snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. So going into game 3, honestly, I just think if I was coaching these teams, I'd be like, guys, mental reset. This is just a new game 0. You know what I mean? Like, lock in and just play.
Lock in.
Everyone has to be a little bit, I think, like on edge. Like, the adrenaline is pumping for the players last.
Chat popping. 2 people. Yeah, exactly.
On the night. Foreman,
Like I said, we got more over on YouTube, but
they crushed game 1.
the stream will probably be just the DNS for tonight. Feeling very low energy.
To think why they won't be able to just execute a little bit cleaner and more
very boo. I know.
in a game 3.
Chat, you gotta get him to change his mind, chat.
Oh my god.
When no other team
You gotta want it, chat.
That's the reason we're even here, going to game 3.
I'm here. I'm Pop. There we go, Jebby.
Our best performing videos, it's the NA Grand
I'm having to talk with my editor now because we got
I want it.
yet another copyright claim.
It's time to find out who is not going to be on the playing field as Melee.
So I might have to re-upload the video yet again. Homie told me he had the licenses for the music.
Taking it away from Goober, Foreman. They have the door open. What do we do here, Jake?
I get to make no money.
He knows a guy that had the licenses.
He knows a dude who knows a man. And I left that video up for a full day, so all copyright claims. Copyright claim the out of focus part? Yeah, exactly.
But that would probably give up like a Geist and a +1, and the way the
But the claims are from the service he uses, so I just need to...
Yeah, Foreman will be able to get their IV.
Need to see if he linked the account, because if he didn't link the account, then...
By the way,
Ugh, whatever.
Because,
McGinnis!
like, Foreman played so well last game.
No McGinnis ban, first pick, even though McGinnis has been dominating the entire time.
It's one of those games where I would, if I was coaching them, I'd say, guys, look, just play the same game again, and we just need to like recognize these moments where, oh, we got those 3 kills, we're still afflicted, we need to back off and reset, even though we got the 3 kills. Just reset, and we'll still have 30 seconds to push after we're back and healthy. Oh, we got the mid boss, we got all those rage-ubs. Let's be a little bit careful grouping up into the McGinnis assault, right?
There we go.
Take McGinnis here, they get it. So they are going to take the Ivy McGinnis. This is what won them the challenger match to open up the day in NA.
They also dominated game.
Bro, McGinnis is broken right now, guys. Ridiculous.
They're saying, hey, look, you give us the chance, we will take these top 2. Yes, you can have Celeste, and you're going to get some very potent picks here. They get the Geist as well. They could go for like a Billy 3rd. Like, they could get some of the most premier heroes.
Yeah.
Is Silver better than Billy, or do you take
Counters run?
They're very different roles.
Facts.
Yeah, they're similar in a sense.
Hey, yo.
I think
Low.
Billy is super valued in competitive play for his ability to team fight, like pulling everyone in on the chain.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's up.
But they feel like
Rom says we do, but I wonder if it's worth the hassle.
Which could make sense against the McGinnis, right?
What does that mean?
In particular, this matchup gives you something to punch back with.
So the Billy ult is also like particularly useful to lock down a Celeste, to actually like just kill her, because otherwise Celeste is very mobile. So
It means Rom says
maybe
you do,
Silver can
but I
kinda
don't
do
know
the
whether
same
it's
thing
worth
with
the
Bowler and
hassle.
Slowing
then.
Hex and stuff,
Yeah,
where it's like,
exactly.
maybe this is like a way around that. But I think this is interesting too, because Floorman they did win that game 1, but they did.
Let me look this up real
Ivy,
quick.
Guinness, Celeste were the 3 openers, so they're going to be missing some of that insane work that Rocker was doing on the Celeste. So where is Rocker? What is Rocker going to play? He's been on Pivotal Heroes every game.
I'd like to see him again on the Shiv. I think he played a strong game last game. I still believe the character super potent. I kind of like it against Geist too, especially with the longer range on the Shiv's ulti, right? Even though it's not as reliable, not as good for getting chain executes on, when all you care about is just finishing off that low HP Geist, arguably it's better than it was before with that extra range.
Was there Foreman Calico they were worried about?
Right, that's true. Yeah, in the first game, AVG was on Calico, and he had a really good lights out game, and they get Mina. I think that's
I love
actually a
the
really
Mina,
big win.
actually. Yeah, it's huge, right? Because we've been talking all day, like the Warden, it's okay. It just doesn't doesn't have that same, wow factor as the Venator and the Geist do in the current meta. But Mina has been one of the few carries who feel like can keep up. And in the games where things have getting more and more chaotic in tempo, I like to see it. I hope it's like the hard carry Mina, the EU style, where
I mean, it tells me to dispute the claim.
Mina starts getting into the fights very, very early on. It's like a very aggressive tempo style that I think is great for the Floorman.
Billy going 8th feels like a big value on the other side for melee creeps.
It's all from Artlist.
With the Mo and Krill. So front line is locked in. Foreman, what do you got right now? What do you need, DDK?
Well, they don't have a lot of front line right now. They're kind of missing that. So, I mean, what's left? Mo's been taking, Billy's been taking Abrams. I don't know. Do you want to go that way? Okay, well, obviously, shit. We were just talking about that. We're just talking about the Rocco shit. But still, I mean, I could see more frontline being even added here potentially. Yamato could be an interesting. I don't know actually, because Yamato against the Geist matchup is not the best.
And
oh yeah,
it's
of course.
Yeah.
DMB, bro.
Of course. All right, I will say in his defense, it did look okay last game, even though they
6,000 HP.
And maybe there's something to be said. I do like the character with McGinnis quite a lot. It gives like the reliability to the trap much more than you would expect typically. Yamato, though, is, I think, a much nicer pick for melee creeps. Like, to your point, Dan, I agree. I don't know if it would have been good for the Floormen, but I think melee creeps are going to be really happy to get this. There's not so much lockdown on the Floormen draft, and that amount of just, like, face spirit, it looks
what a wonderful life.
I think have a really sick draft. Floormen are really
No money might be worth the hassle, call me crazy. No, 100%. I think it's a...
The entire lineup.
I think I might just dispute it because even on the...
Can I ask a little bit about
on the website that we get the music from, it says if it still goes through, just dispute the claim.
She does get picked. DDK, why is she being selected at the end of these drafts? What did she add?
So Yamato
This point,
adds,
call their
like,
fucking
cash
bluff.
and frontline and also like burst spirit damage. Also, she has a lot of utility around, especially around the mid boss fights because of the ultimate, and also objective fights because of the ultimate. Like, she can become a very highly scalable, unstoppable force into the late game, and also has like a powerful early game and a powerful mid game. So Yamato's like very impactful in that respect. And I think if we're like looking at the lineup that Floormen have, I think Yamato's Knight can be nice against Mina. It can be
It's just, do I take it down and replace the music to ensure that I get monetized, or do I dispute this and they have 30 days and then it still gets rejected and I make no fucking money?
That Yamato has, and getting her this deep,
I don't know.
is really nice. I don't know if I hit all the points, Jake, but if you have anything to add.
Did you do everything?
I agree.
Right,
I think Yamato.
I believe so. I just don't know. It's really on Rom because Rom.
Snowballing the game. I think one of the best frontliners to get that kind
Rom.
of
Yeah,
snowball
this man
rolling.
immediately shifts the lane. Not what I wanted.
Just feeling like, hey, you can
Rom
get that
subscribes to a
lead,
service for
dominant
music that we
lead,
can
she be pretty
license.
dominant, she can start the game off
He's
well.
evidently added the channel to the license list for the account, and that should mean that we have rights to the music.
Even if they're, they don't have the net worth to really deal much damage. Yamato, she's all damage, right? So if she doesn't, she's
Understand what
not
he's
killing
saying.
those players off. If she's not,
But my lawyer really
dropping
just says,
really
fuck
heavy
you.
Yeah,
health
exactly.
bars, you kind of regret being on the character. So a lot rides on the laning phase as we get into this one.
Game on, DDK and Jake bringing you Game 3, the money match for Week 30 Melee Creeps versus Foreman.
Hell yeah, we're getting underway. I mean, the conclusion of this series. I mean, this is a crazy threat. Floormen looking to dethrone Melee Creeps. They look legit. They've been playing exceptionally well, and we have this situation where the drafts have gotten very interesting. One of the most interesting, I think, back-to-back drafts that we've had. A bit of the respect bans, a bit of like a new strategy around, like centered around the McGinnis and the new I.
I don't know. I'll have to talk to Ron after this.
To that, then you get Melee Creeps nuking the next draft and like picking outright respect bans and stuff. So this is the game to end a great series for sure, Jake.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like this one could go like a complete range. I wouldn't be shocked to see a team blow the other one out.
I mean, how big is the video?
Snowball game, and I also wouldn't be shocked to see this one go very, very deep once again. League getting his hands on the McGinnis though. This is what he's been wanting to play all day.
2.6. That's kind of big.
Huge amount of Guardian damage in on these players in the early trade. That is the dream scenario for a level 1 trade, though.
Yeah, that's
We'll
like
see.
a super ideal wall. If it was like a little bit less tight, I mean,
he could get out of the range, and
yeah,
that's gotta hurt for Fishcake for sure.
I hope it works out.
Yeah, really, really nice.
It'll be fine either way. Even if I don't make money from the video, it's a good video to get me noticed.
It's a resource that lets you do anything. And speaking of which, we get a pretty huge engage here, deep around the shop. And I mean, DMB's gonna die. I feel bad for DMB sometimes.
I mean, he went in aggressively and just got clapped down. Like they were like, "Thanks for."
But that will be like $100 that I just don't make for next month.
John back leading together.
That is unfortunate.
Zion the Sinclair. I mean, he's such a cerebral player. It'll be interesting to see his approach.
Just beatbox instead. It's all par for the course of doing YouTube, I guess. Yeah. We'll get it worked out. We'll get it worked out.
Do a quick box run. Quick, definitely the name of the game here.
Gotta enjoy DNS for right now. I'll deal with that after.
You get the League and Xeno getting those 2 priority picks, Guinness and IV, that they're just always laning together as well. And their lanes have been pretty damn consistently good too.
Not much advantage to speak of for either team. I think they both want to get into that mid game relatively unscathed. Opportunities to find people maybe on some cheeky box routes are always a nice opportunity to get that advantage. But I mean, the level of these 2 teams, I think there's a lot of respect for them in the early game. Like no one really tries anything too crazy at this phase of the game because they just know it's more likely to get punished than to actually get you much of a reward. When people roam, they're pretty much just box running.
And I gotta say, for me, in this game, I might be most focused, or one of the biggest focuses for me at least, is I think Rocker on this Mina. You know, we've talked about the impact Mina can have. We've had Rocker on a variety of different heroes all throughout, and they're all really important. And you know, the ceiling for outplay with Mina, and like you said, Jake, before, you can get very active on Mina. And it can be extremely difficult to deal with, and you can snowball off of it. But it's very hard to do it well.
And like this, everyone's been taking the boxes. It's a freaking desert out here. Goober checks like 3 locations before finding more boxes.
So we have this combo before as well for Floormen. So not only are they getting the Ivy McGinnis combo in the lane, the Silver DMB or Silver Warden combo for both Goober and DMB is also been proven to be very effective. It's not having as much success against the Geist and the Sinclair just yet.
Yeah, I think Sinclair is just a hero that is like never ever gonna get Warden trapped because he just teleports out, you know, like
True.
with the assistant. So that one's pretty difficult to really see the value. But once the slowing hexes, silence waves that we know Floormen like to build start coming out, I think things could start to shift. Heavy investment in the rune control. It looks like actually, is this gonna be two runes? 2 melee creeps. It does cost them 1 kill. That might be a trade you're willing to take. I mean, those earn buffs or rather those rune buffs are quite nice in the early game.
Yeah, they certainly are. And right now, you know, we've got this lane that we have League on with this McGinnis is getting pushed a little bit, trying to work their way back towards that tower, but they're going to get stopped short because in comes the Billy. Look at the slam on down, and You know, they're trying to defend this bridge position, though, Floormen. They're still up on it, so they've managed to, you know, ward away the melee creeps players. They're beginning to take over this lane. And it does take some time sometimes in the early laning phase for you to get some abilities online to become more of a threat. But speaking of threat, Yamato and Billy in your face is problematic. And there we go, close range with the McGinnis ult there, using the splash damage. Isn't gonna be enough. I mean, with the ult there from Yamato, they make it look easy.
Yeah, they just get right on
Oh,
top of her.
it immediately, okay. Goated. Goated.
Getting that McGinnis kill.
Yo, big W's for Rom in chat, y'all. He fixed it immediately, and it's already cleared.
The server pretty much right now. Has that 4.8k spirit buff online.
You just have to reassociate or something.
Yeah, he finally got the account.
Losing the McGinnis there. Like, it's not ideal, but in the end, it was a gun buff to Fishcake. Like, he was going to be strong in that moment, and you're not really taking any kind of pressure on the tower. And that's like what this McGinnis and Ivy do. They just seem to sit in these lanes until eventually, by attrition, the enemy tower dies.
Now the energies are high in chat.
Now we're yeah. Now we're big dubs in chat.
Big chance he's gonna do one match now. You saw it. You heard it, chat. You heard it.
Oh my god.
W's from Jester. See, W's from Jester.
I know, W's from Jester. W's in chat. W's in chat. Feeling a little better now. We'll see how long this game takes. This is like a 45-minute game. I don't know.
Ignoring McGinnis, something you do at your own peril. Huge for Zeno to be able to live that
fucking
one out. The
snipe
stolen
idos.
DCW. DC Idol again.
Give his life for that one, because with the rotation in up.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't have to dispute that, and it just immediately fixed itself.
That is very.
Yeah, they do have a priority here on this mid lane for the melee.
Immediately stopped the conundrum of do I want to make money?
Yeah, exactly.
And AVG actually on shift. You know, this is a hero that's AVG.
I feel like that LeBron meme where he's like smiling in the sun with his hand on his head.
No stranger to the Shiv. 7:45 now, 15 seconds till those sinners come up. Team's starting to think about opportunities to maybe get a little aggressive in those side lanes. Mo scouts people out though. It's mutual. Fighting Mo. Maybe they're going to collapse on him here. 4 players coming in. He's sort of playing like he's invincible. Usually you are on Mo and Krill. But beautiful 4-man rotation for the Floormen to punish Mo for his hubris.
Yeah, and starting to clean up some of these early centers as well. The 8-minute mark spawn timing is being respected, and we get a steal as well. The opponent's sinners.
I was gonna say, I feel like that invisible line video did far worse because I had to upload and take down like 3 times, and yet it's still doing well. So I could have just been so much better. I did not want to have to take this one down.
They are going pound for pound against melee creeps.
Scout holding onto the combo. Would love to be able to deploy that.
Like
Find a key kill, especially around.
We'll play a game after, chat. We'll play a game after.
Looks like melee creeps bringing a little bit more here, but without.
I was revitalized.
Ivy defending, it's going to be pretty unlikely, I think, to commit from mid Guardian without players already hitting the deck.
Woo!
Going to be happy.
There we go, Jester.
Out of the boxes, and I mean,
I got you.
Eco-maxing this, man. Just like full, like making sure every box is cleared, getting whatever they can of the map, feeding as much as they can to their solo laners.
How is skiing, Seb?
You do not want to be solo on
Hell yeah.
lane against Mo, but
Try to go back on
tower, he's going to be forced to show himself.
He
Nice.
says that he's actually in a fucking full body cast right now.
Yeah.
He's being so nonchalant about it.
Nah, I'm tired as fuck though.
Really.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mo feels a lot more fun now, and with the updates, quite a bit.
Half the mountain is melted.
Spirit Mo.
R.I.P. They had to shove all the snow to one side.
Billy. Usually we see a little bit more green investment from Billy, but he's going heavy damage. Wants
But
to
other than that,
all this one.
it's pretty good.
Get some tempo
Oh, yeah.
going. Become that sort of secondary carry for the squad. A little bit of pressure as well on this side Guardian. DMB on the Warden. I don't think he's all that interested in trying to make a desperation defense. Like, if you get comboed by Mo, you are just dead in this spot.
Where did that attach to?
Yeah, way more focus around these bridge buffs, and that's where all the players went there. So it might be an advantage. You know, DMB's going to lose that Guardian, but there were 2 players there from melee creeps. So, okay, what does that translate to? More players for Floormen to pick up this urn and to maybe work some of the other objectives. So it's all about the trade game here in terms of these resources And Zeno, he's carrying that on across the map, and he's going to meet this mid-fight in a second, which is dominated by melee creeps.
Oof.
Oh, wait, getting the flying from Rockers.
Was that a bank shot kill on the Mina?
Really played his way out of that scenario. Looked really desperate. And now, wait, hold on, Ivy trying to run this earn. Mo gets the interception. Combo onto the Ivy there. Stolen Sinclair. Turning it around now. And even disarms the Silver. She's going to maybe struggle to get her ultimate off. She just has to run for it. Guys considering a chase down, but Underwalker just a little bit too desperate. Earn gets back into the hands of the floormen, but with Cooper on slivers of HP, I think you really need to rethink going for this too aggressively. And DMB tries to harass players away, but even he recognizes this one looks a little scary. Going for the all-in dunk is a possibility here for Zeno, but it's a little bit risky. He's going to send it anyway. The Warden ults enough to make space. Solar does get snatched away. Saya, good quick melee to read that one. DMB with the last stand is actually pumping the damage. John forcing him to swap, but this one actually looks pretty scary. Now here comes McGinnis ult as well on the other side of the map.
Yo, Magic Man just had ult. He's already got it back.
Saya, but it's just not enough.
He got the urn. That's hilarious.
Most of the souls are going to get denied. So as the dust settles, huge team fight for the Foreman, winning across the map. McGinnis making a solo kill with her ulti on the left side. I'm surprised it's not a bigger soul advantage.
Yeah, the way that it breaks down seems favorable regardless, though, for Floormen. They are going to crash some creeps on the left side walk up, but this mid guardian, I think,
Saya is my goat. Saya's pretty good.
Floormen back towards the middle part of the map, and there's definitely presence here from melee creeps to prevent that guardian from going down. This mid guardian is a big advantage to have in terms of map control, and in fact, maybe looking for a fight, you know, the combo is a big threat, especially against Mina. You cannot afford to get caught by that if you're Rocker. And, you know, keeping distance, but in the meantime, DMB is going to get some love as well. But the combo against the Geist, didn't see that coming. In from the back, Goober doing what he's been doing.
Hitting it from the back.
Yeah, misread from John was up past the creep wave there, and rotation came in from Goober to punish. DMB was more than happy to kind of bait Geist to stick around a little bit too long. Beautiful movement from Ido. I don't know what we know him for, but he's able to just slip away without really losing much health. What could have been a little bit of a stickier situation for a less experienced player. Big combo from Mo, pulls Ivy out of the air. Combo is canceled, but the beautiful wall, even better from League. Trying to get his buddy out of trouble. As the tower starts to fall, I think they're going to have to back up yet further from this one. The threat from Billy, very real. She's looking for maybe a continuation dive here. Going up against the wall, though. She's splashing it on the wall. You can't be outranging that.
Oh my god.
From the Ivy,
the double kill McGinnis ult. It's really that easy. You just press 4.
Deadlock right now.
Oh yeah, what is that statement? What does that statement even mean? Oh my god. You're totally right though. That's crazy.
Do we just play McGinnis tonight? Is that what I'm saying?
I mean, that's what Gug was playing.
And
yeah.
Us, you know, we got
it works very well.
It works very well.
Now, they're kind of taking over the game a little bit, but
Gug also used to play a really good Guinness regardless.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gug's definitely a Guinness man.
Converting some map control into, you know, eating up some of these
Guinness guy.
Camps. And I mean, it's still pretty even in terms of the overall map control, so they can't get too aggressive into their opponent's jungle just yet. So it's a slight advantage, but it's not one that can really, I think, climb any further right now, Jake.
Yeah, somebody's chefing it up downstairs. I'm smelling Italian.
I want to go get a donut so bad right now.
Donut.
Billy getting gone on in the mid.
Walk downstairs.
He's gotta walk downstairs for the donut.
Really valuing it this game up against the
Hashtag not worth it.
Hell no.
Oh hell no.
The silver you could end up needing to dispel yourself and, you know, kind of get out of trouble.
Where you at, Zeb?
This mid tower at all. That's why they're parking the Billy here, just defensively, like forcing it forward. If you want to take this mid area of the map, right, get prow, you're gonna need to invest a lot of resources. And for now, I don't think they're all that interested. They're kind of content to farm up and get closer to these bigger item timings. McGinnis has all of her core kind of basic items up. Ulti is maxed and likely building towards unstoppable coming soon. So.
Don't they know they need to donate the Italian food to make up for copyright claims? I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do.
100% how that works.
See, but the copyright claims resolve themselves, so does that mean I'm no longer owed Italian? Or for the mere moment of mental anguish that I experienced makes up for that?
I'm about to say,
Gets out
you
with that one,
were
and getting Pryo is
pretty
really
distraught for a
huge.
second. I feel like
Advantage situation for the Floormen. Now that
Honestly,
control
felt like
the
your
urn,
whole
they've
world
gotta force a
collapsed.
team fight on their own terms.
felt like it. Me.
Rocker trying to do what he can to put some punishing pressure on. Mo's always looking for those combos though. So you wanna be a little
Punishing
bit careful
pressure.
Like Mina getting a little bit too active. Dude doing his best on Celeste to keep the
He said
weight
doo-doo.
Cryo pushed into McGinnis, but Goober coming in over the top. I think you're gonna have to respect this urn. The dunk is maybe he's gonna come in. I mean, Celeste is trying to just defend this solo, but does I believe get the
A
urn knocked
point
away,
blank
and he's
Guinness
fighting with
ult.
that Shining Wonder is getting a lot of value, but in the end, the silver ulti just cooks them this time. The heavy barrage ends up more being for show in that one.
Yeah, did a lot of damage chunking down that Celeste before the assist comes from Goober. And I mean, you know, melee creeps were trying to calculate this. Okay, they're like, okay, we're going to probably give up that but we're going to try to pressure the right side of the map. But Floormen also, they didn't overcommit.
Two characters staring at each other with 10 stacks of Berserk
So they were
each.
able to fend off the push on the right side of the map.
10
So
feet
what
apart
ends up
'cause they're
happening
not
is what
gay.
you see in
'Cause
terms
they're
of the
not
sword
gay.
kills now for the souls. An advantage for Floormen because they out macroed their opponents in that particular passage of play. So Floormen, we talked about this earlier. Like I just want to mention it again. Like these guys are playing so well from just the macro standpoint that they're going toe to toe with melee creeps as macro.
Yeah, and they're giving McGinnis a solo wave, a solo lane for a ton of this game, and that's why she's 20,000 souls on McGinnis, which is insane. Should be coming up on some powerful items very soon. Goober caught, comboed.
They don't get her?
Still gets the life
Yeah, I was gonna
transform off,
say.
but it's just not enough. Shadow
It's
transform.
roasted potatoes,
Kill.
carrots,
Is it going to be worth it? Floorman trying to come in and get a punish in. There's two players
and ground
not
bison,
in
you
this fight,
fool.
so for Floorman, I
It
don't
smells
know that
nothing
they
like
really wanna
Italian.
keep this one rolling.
It does smell like Italian.
Last
Where are you
stand
getting this intel
Saya,
from?
pushing players away.
I have a
Also,
guy
movement
in your
tech from
kitchen.
AVG
Oh my god.
caught out of the air by Billy the Rising Ram, delaying the shiv, but chasing down the shiv
You and I have a guy in this
underground
kitchen.
is just a little bit.
Me when I have a
too
guy
slow
in
this
this
one.
kitchen.
DMB running for the hills. Absolutely no HP left. Did he maybe get away? John desperate, just needs that one last bullet. But he said he finds a shiv right up in his face, and without the swap on Geist, I don't know that you want to stick around too long in this one.
Jack's libido.
Thank you to Jax Libido for the 10 gifted. I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
That brings us to 614 gifted from Jack. He must love
Holy-
silver.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Floorman played that so well, actually. Like, despite
Yo,
getting
who's
picked
gifting
off,
614
the
subs,
trade,
brother?
now it's resulted on kills
That's
across the
crazy.
map. The resource war.
Yeah, how do we get
I mean,
them
you
in
lost
our
the battle,
chat?
but you
Yeah,
won
exactly.
the war there. Like, the resource trade was so bad.
Tell him I just had some copyright claims. I need some help.
Out of that side of the map entirely.
He's very
Now
mentally
two players
distraught.
fall. Now Foreman get the opportunity
The only
to
thing
send
that
it
could
on the
help is
mid-boss. Saya
approximately
wasn't
650.
gonna be
This
able to
guy's
do this.
rich.
He needs some magic.
Hey, look at this
Pull
dude.
something out of his hat because this is looking like a clean rejuve for the Floormen. Melee Creeps lacking the ults to make this one a reliable, consistent.
That's like $3 grand, no?
Stormform comes in and instant triple rejuve. Floormen call the bluff. They say you're not ready to parry, and they claim the entire prize in the first millisecond of that being up. The wall prevents the retreat. McGinnis says, "I know you want to run. You cannot." Floormen,
You
they lost
cannot.
one rejuve. They aren't putting
I've
too
trapped
more
the
chances
Layak.
yet, but it seems like the crack's starting to show.
Yes.
Ido is down. 5 streak for DMB.
Which
Lee
one?
loses
No
the
more
last of the
rejuve.
So the Floormen gotta play their lives for now, but
They get Moan Krill here, though.
just not there on the melee creeps.
Yeah.
Goober full sending it now.
Chase down.
On top of Fishcake,
Hey
getting
man,
those slow
Layak
rolls
number
proc.
2 comes out.
What a movement.
Be huge escape
It's around
from
1200 word.
slowing X back into the
I thought it was like $5 per
with the
gifted.
bola as well. Needs help, but actually can't find the kill. So well played by Fishcake to pull out of that one.
Took him out.
And in the meantime, you know, they've carved out Floormen a 20k advantage. So this game is looking, I mean, you mentioned earlier, you know, you couldn't predict it would be very close or a blowout for like either team. It's looking slowly but surely like melee creeps are just getting consistently outplayed. Just you know, it's not nothing big, but it's just like one play after the next. And I guess this mid boss was really the, you know, the biggest example of what that's converted to, because there's been enough of a gap.
They only get half.
It's
Word.
pretty straightforward, but at least melee creeps did get rid
Yeah,
of
but the guy
every
paying is
single
still dropping the
resource.
3K, no?
That's actually massive work, and I think it's worth it. But how do they play this disadvantage now, Jake? 25k at 20 minutes? That's a sizable difference.
Yeah, and they're lacking some of the tools they were able to use in the previous in the previous game, right? To bring it back with like the.
Oh, you meant payout? Oh, yeah. And I don't think subs affect the payout, at least when it comes to
She's caught. She's silenced by the Nox Nostra. She's trying to slip away into the underground. Holds on to the
DNS. They have the donate button, and then subs just go straight to the DNS staff. I'm pretty sure.
With the shadow transformation, it's just not.
I mean, obviously, I guess it affects the starting prize pool of like 500, but I might have that totally incorrect. But I don't believe any of the subs go to the prize pool.
Foremen managed to pick up this comeback earn against their opponents. This is going to be absolutely devastating. There's nothing here. There's no one home. No one to answer.
Yeah, ZP. Oh my god. I was gonna say ZP's got that Swiss bank account.
Trade coming through. You've got the work being done by Do here to try to take down a Walker in exchange at least, and there's no response. So that's a nice pickup there to find for melee creeps.
It's an even game.
Prior as well, so the right lane prior right now as well. So definitely some stuff to work with on the map here for them as they are now getting chased down though. I don't know if Billy's going to survive this. Fishcake will go down.
Yeah,
The creeps has the pressure, but
it's nice. But in the end, you give up a lot in the middle area of the map, and it's still you feel no closer.
oh, I guess Florman's down on macro as well. I didn't realize they still had
with the Floorman, which is
to take 2 walkers.
have to do to win this game, right? It's you have I guess you have the Mo, but in the end, it's
Not a great spot.
These teams are way too good for that. And Floorman with
They are up 20K.
They've been really striking. Anytime there's an econ mistake, anytime there's some ulti tempo is a little bit off for the melee creeps, then they've been punishing. And so honestly, I feel like we gotta say Floorman are playing amazing Deadlock tonight. Like super clean stuff. This is what we talked about from melee creeps week in, week out, how stable their macro is. How
Yo, Ivy hasn't died, Shiv hasn't died.
And, can kind of freeze out the map. It feels like how Floorman are playing right now.
5 to 20
They're trying
deaths.
to end the game immediately, go for something forced. They're just eking
13
out a
AP ahead.
small advantage over time.
Only 10, I guess.
This is thanks to DMB's incredible Warden play.
I hadn't stepped away for a while. How's it been going? It's pretty well. We had a little copyright claim scare. Thanks for the sub, y'all. Copyright claim scare, but that is all resolved now. So we went super far down, and now we're super high. Back to enjoying the game. Floorman has taken the solo lead, but I don't know. They still got 2 walkers, so they're gonna start getting slot locked here in a minute.
The melee creeps have only had 5 kills so far, and they've conceded 20. That's a massive difference.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, the kills don't often tell the story in terms of the soul.
And they're definitely gonna get slot locked because they're ahead.
It does
So
tell the story a lot in terms
I
of
mean,
trades and fights.
it'll be interesting.
So that's a big problem because mid-boss
I still think Floorman actually might take it.
And you'd expect that that's going to be
Unless they just chud walk blue like this, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, okay.
Little snatch pulls Ivy, or pulls rather Goober out of trouble. Ido forced to shadow transform and super low HP. So just getting kind of bullied and boxed out of that one. It's a long cooldown ultimate, so melee creeps are gonna have
Super high. I'm calling the police. I'm in a legal state, sir.
Something we were talking about in the drafting phase, how
They'll laugh at you.
Mato is a character that wants to be ahead of the
They're
game,
calling
so
the
bursting
federal
people down. Wait,
police.
hold on. Speaking of bursting
Oh,
people down,
shit.
MVG
He's
is
calling the
gonna
federal
follow.
government.
Comes in from Ivy, but the McGinnis
Yo.
downtown league is in,
Oh
and
my
he's
god.
alive.
Nerf McGinnis, man. What is this?
Already found 2 in the fight. Scout just had to completely run and disengage. The only way to survive it. And Scout's been League quietly side laning minutes on end and just shows up with a
There goes the 2 walkers. Might be Floorman, guys.
Yeah, able to kind of
Might be Floorman.
and the lightning scroll. Like
Y'all see that health go up? Holy hell.
I almost feel bad. Do you even need the lightning scroll? Come on.
That walker regen after the other one got taken.
I was in a terrible spot.
Ido makes it out, but
Really rough shape gets pulled in. And
oh my god, the Ivy fucking silver nuke.
In this fight from the clutch stone form to save AVG to the vortex web catching more in. Ido got pulled into a terrible spot behind the
Mid boss in 1 minute.
He manages to escape, but losing Do is almost a higher price at this point in the game.
Yeah, full map control.
Now they're up macro.
It feels
Souls.
like the
They'll
smoothest
probably get
and
mid boss,
the
and that's probably
calmest
GG.
that you could ask for them at this point in the game. They've got the mid walker up as well still, and I mean, you know, the thing that we were talking about earlier was like, what's the comeback potential? And yeah, without the pocket, without the McGinnis, or like these big ultimates to turn the mid boss fights, because that's really, if that goes two in favor of Floormen, the game, it kind of gives over.
Yeah, they're trying to grab Earn, but it's not gonna happen.
Floormen, they have this McGinnis ult up once again. Can they find something? They've already found Fish Cake. You just got to disengage, man. I mean, Saya is just completely out of this one. Has to clear off the mid wave. Could still teleport back if he wants to take that engagement, but you're just bleeding players, hemorrhaging them, right? And now 40 seconds, no Billy. You could go for the Earn dunk here. Although maybe they just take the Earn to mid and say, hey, no Billy, no team fight. Gonna send it once more. League has the full build. McGinnis with the turrets preset in the pit. This is the dream scenario for the Floormen. Melee Creeps were able to snatch an unlikely victory in a previous mid-boss engagement, but that was last game. That was a different draft. Vortex Web comes in.
Not a one.
Please, why can't I move?
But it's just all Floormen, all over.
Oh.
John just doesn't feel like he can even come into this fight playing the high ground, poking and
Oh
prodding.
my god.
But it's very little help. Cold comfort to the
get
4
jumped there.
Melee Creeps members already hitting the deck. And Floormen get
I've never had a
everything they wanted and
teleport
more out
out
of that
like
one day.
fucking Cecil from
Yeah, it's too clean.
out of
Way
fear.
too clean. A 40k difference. Get another. This is the second comeback.
Usually use the job well done. Teleport home.
Get with no
Melee
contact.
Creeps are finally dethroned, boys. I think it's about to happen.
And the map before that as well.
Obviously, they lost that Freak
And,
Fest tournament,
now
but
the Melee Creeps, they've only got 2 players up.
Freak
It
Fest.
might not be that
In
important
DNS
for
at
longer
least.
because the pursuit is on. They've found Fish Cakes, just hanging out on the Billy.
Nice move from Fishcake to like slip away into this room, but ooh, if he gets caught, he went deeper on this one. If Rocker sniffs him out here, this is another free kill on the Billy. Like Billy's caught in a spot, he has no way to retreat. He's just kind of gambling on them not checking, not clearing him. May have gotten out for now. Goober, oh, he's just farming the camp. Yeah, so I think it was enough of a juke for Fishcake. Waiting it out, but he's behind enemy line now, behind the wave.
This is the largest soul lead we've seen in the NA Grand Final. So GDK, what is needed to finish this game for the Floormen?
I guess joke's on me for earlier 10 million and O comment. Yeah.
I mean, it's so brutal, right? How do you, it's like you have to somebody has to make a big mistake and get like comboed and bursted. Somebody has to be overconfident and going for like a solo play that gets comboed down. I feel like Rocker.
It's literally just the McGinnis equals win.
So vulnerable.
Not literally, but literally. You know.
Bursted. No matter what you buy, you're never gonna really have the tankiness to deal with that. So you just can't afford to be caught. By the way, guys, can we get what's a check on the Melee Creeps' current win streak? Because I think it's about to come to an end. This is game point. This is Floormen on the verge of ending a multi-month reign of terror by the Melee Creeps. Took DMB 2 games with this squad to get it done.
Yeah, it's a really impressive performance, and I think, you know, one of the reasons why it's so hard to imagine any world for them to for Melee Creeps to come back is just because Melee Creeps have been playing with great discipline throughout this entire match. Yeah, you know, there's been some like situations that are highly dynamic that you know didn't go their way, or like that one thing where they lost all 3 rejuve crystals to McGinnis, but like these are just
Jesus
like,
Christ, look at that shred.
in terms of if you weigh it against all the things that they've been doing correctly in the macro, the team play, and as they start to demolish the base guardians, it just feels like the whole game has been taking one small advantage after the next, and now we're seeing the result of that, and it adds up to a huge advantage as they absolutely delete the magician. Sai gets taken out, and the base is getting
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
All of these tips are going to the players as well. Keep them flowing, guys.
Goober up in the front line right now, wants to end the game here and now, smells blood in the water, but they're taking huge damage from the Shining Wonder from Do. You got to be a little bit careful about that one. But with the rejuve crystals online, playing with the house cash, AVG low has already consumed 1 rejuve crystal, has to be the one who's most cautious, but the big stone form on the 3, Xeno, disgusting stomp right on the doorstep.
That's game.
And with the patron dropping first layer down, you're not going to have Scout or idle for this.
Floormen had to show the Melee Creeps to the door.
Oh my god.
What is there to respond to this? For Melee Creeps, they don't even have like a mega fed carry. There's nothing to work with. It's all gone. Everything is getting destroyed. They're going to dive the pit there to just make the Hidden King invulnerable. Try to scrape together something, but in a war of attrition against
GG.
wipe you out here. They've got so much more just on the numbers game alone, and they're going to pursue every frag. And now the
There it
Hidden
is,
King
boys.
destroyed. That's
Melee
the
Creeps
three. That's the
is
streak
off.
to an end. Floormen looked phenomenal from start to finish.
what a journey for the floor men, right? We showed that history. Oh, they've won a couple.
Finally.
Entire history playing
Big
against
win,
the
big win.
They've lost time and time and time again here in the finals. Many teams would have quit. Many players would have given up. Many have. Many teams have boomed over the course of floor men building this up.
All right, I'm gonna take a leak. We'll listen to some of the post match, and then we'll get a game or two going.
Today in some brutal tests of a day, really, like long, challenging games, getting a really rough comeback from game 2. You kind of gave that one up. A lot of lesser teams would have mental boomed, would have started to believe that maybe the Melee Creeps are just destined to keep winning. But Floorman kept believing, and game 3 was a tour de force, man, a showcase that they're the better team today.
I remember when Melee Creeps were the up-and-coming squad, challenging in grand finals and falling short. Well, here they are. DMB leading the way, a 10 streak at the end. Now they're walking away with up to $1,000. 975 seems to be the prize pool top, and we had some massive donations coming in as soon as it looked like we were going to have an upset. DDK, do we have a new fan favorite squad?
Nightwalker X99 just dropped $300. Oh my god.
Let's go.
So, that's fully cheering for an underdog victory. Much love. All right, huge support there.
Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it. This was a community-built show. It still is community-run with some of your favorites behind the scenes and on the mic, but on your screen, who was the flashiest here for the Floormen tonight as they finally dethroned the Creeps, DDK?
Oh, like an MVP? Oh my god. That is actually very hard to call. I bet you could make so many different arguments here.
Not most impactful. Let's just go sexiest. Who is your
sexiest?
Enjoy watching the most?
Enjoy watching the most? Maybe Goober with, I think, all the silver play, I think was phenomenal, but I am still thinking about DMB, like, on this Warden, like, Jake wasn't wrong, like, we don't see impactful Wardens, really, but game after game, DMB was, having to play the role. It's not really super meta at all, but DMB made it look really good and had massive impact consistently. I'm kind of leaning DMB.
Yeah, that splash damage from the McGinnis ult is just crazy.
Single-handedly warped the meta in this series. Like, the McGinnis play was like, you had to do these crazy things to deal with it. You know, were just like had Melee Creeps kind of stumped. I also want to shout out Zeno on the Ivy. Like the dynamic duo between him and the McGinnis was massive. Like some of the stomps in this game on the Ivy, those stone forms were just back-breaking to what Melee Creeps were going for. So huge props to the support there on the Floormen. Not always going to get like the flashiest stats, but there when it really mattered.
You can see Shiv on fire throughout most of this game, at least in the second half as well for the Floormen. They had a 50k soul lead, and they are going to double that near the end. They crossed their way into the Hidden King's Lair, and they finished this one.
The Hidden King's Lair.
Upset after 17 straight wins for the Melee Creeps. We have a new
5 to 35. Melee Creeps getting absolutely 0 kills. Ido Goose Egg, Scout Goose Egg.
I think you need to look no further than
crazy.
Jake, this was a 3-game match, though. What did you soak in across the whole series?
Really impressed by Rocker as well for the flexibility. Like, I feel like every game he was solid, and yet he's playing all these different characters, arguably
Spellslinger Warden, Siphon Bullets Warden.
He's playing, but he makes it look like they're all absolutely in the wheelhouse, comfortable. AVG game 2 was
DMB carried.
Just absolutely hard focus. Like every fight on Billy.
Yeah, do I just play Warden?
And still manage to kind of navigate his way out of those scenarios, you know, on occasion. And you know, game 3 I think is a statement game. No deaths on Shiv.
Get him in the cage.
Very, very solid performance from him. So honestly, just across the board for the Floormen, like
no slowing Hex. I mean, they don't really have people who would teleport away.
To be beaten by 1 or 2 players having a big game, you needed
slowing bullets though.
One of the Floormen to show up, and they all did. They all came together to get this win.
So
as much as we're gonna eventually award an MVP, it really did feel like a true entire
team. It was a team win. It was a team win, setting each other up for success. They walk away with a massive upset, and we have a lot to celebrate on the channel tonight. We challenge you to help us reach 20,000 subscribers over on youtube.com/Deadlock Night Shift. We're at 20.1, Jake. We just passed our goal over on twitch.tv. We're nearing our 7th.
First high-level game I've watched, and crazy how much more macro shows. Oh, yeah.
And we are now finally
like, it is a macro game through and through. I mean, you know, star players like Ido, if they get shut down, that's that.
Pay our observers at least 5 meals a week, Jake. DDK, we'll get the official numbers from the CFO off screen. But what should we talk about here for guys that are young, 18, 19, 20? They're playing here as the challengers against the Melee Creeps. What does a small check like this do for your confidence and the momentum to play the game forward?
I think it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's about the achievement, it's about the prestige, it's about like actually seeing, I think, getting a taste of the future. It's just obviously a small taste as to what we all imagine is
IGN
possible.
review
Maybe we're
for
thinking of the
Crimson
heights of the
Desert.
international, but
Yeah.
getting your
Reviewers
hands
like-
dirty with
The
like,
level
these
of
grassroots
enemies
tournaments
almost
is
got to a
really
point of
how
like
you start to
Dynasty
build
Warriors, and I
confidence,
Damn.
felt
to build, like, a
overwhelmed,
narrative
and
in
I'm
Oh my
like,
god.
of, okay, yeah, we were
motherfucker,
able
I
to
want that.
win these
Yeah,
tournaments.
that's pretty
It's
crazy.
different than just scrimming because the tournaments is where everything is on the line, and so that's the true test of you and your opponent. And so for you to come away with a win there is irreplaceable, I think, in your journey as a competitor. So I think it's so cool to see these competitors that we've been following all throughout the night shift history. You know, the evolution of them and where they've come from, and as we've alluded to.
I will stay for the MVP and then swap.
Massive props to Goober as well. He told everyone in the interview with Liz he has the confidence in himself and in his teammates to be the best team in the game. Well, at least they're the best in NA tonight. We welcome DMB onto the show to talk all about it. As
DMB.
$25 tip comes in. DMB, the people are rallying behind your squad tonight.
Speaking of tips, what's up?
$350 came in after the game was over. What's it like getting the fan support out of the gates here? I know you guys tried 6 times. You finally get the job done on number 7.
Sir, I think it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. We've been doing a lot of work.
You did miss it, VG Protagonist. We'll play some games though. You did. You're here for the post-match interview. Melee Creeps upset. Floormen are now the king of NA. At least on DNS.
There's a lot. So I think it starts with like energy for sure. We have good energy and shit, and dedication.
Floormen actually won.
And then the next is openness. We're very open, and we got a lot of humility and shit.
A lot of humility and shit.
Those are the 3 pillars that we preach over there on our camp, and that's why we can upset, you know, such giants, you know, David versus Goliath, you know.
Go ahead, Jake. I love hearing like the core values of the team, man. You joined this team like a few weeks ago, man.
Shout out Professor Jung.
You gotta march into the beat here. So very, very impressive stuff from you guys in the squad. I just want to know from you, maybe personally, you were on the Melee Creeps, right? And they thought, you know what, we can do better without you, right? And maybe there's other ways to put it, but that's what it means, right? 100%. In the end, when. So I want now this.
They had a strong shot last week. Seeing them win this week is huge. Yeah.
And get this win, ending their 17.
Yeah, they definitely could have done it, and they almost threw it kind of towards the middle of the second game. They did lose it because they got a little too spicy with their rejuve, and then immediately lost it, and then died 3 more times. But they brought it back on the 3rd game.
Were there any body crouching or any shots that went in tonight from you?
Any controls? No, there's no controls, no bodies.
No control spam.
Just straight class, you know, winning with class.
Right. You guys did it the right way.
Unmounted
the steering. Which
so I now
it's
have,
a lot
like,
when somebody's won 17 times in a row. There's a little bit of wiggle room there, but you know what? You did it the right way.
Hell yeah.
You're teasing it. You want to drop the balls on the fucking character.
Playing Talon, I realized I kind of need it.
I mean, dude, we saw it. We saw the respect. You know, you insta pause when you saw Ido just like running forwards. Yeah, we were on you. We were making the point actually on the broadcast. We were like, you know what? Like, we got to give credit to DMB for this one because
class equals McGinnis ult. Yeah, basically.
POV when that was happening. So like, you know, you could have maybe like
shot him in the back.
It, like, oh, maybe they're not looking.
We saw on the Lash's POV of you parrying, like realizing like I'm so fucking dead. This is the Lash here. Like,
exactly.
And then
he was just such a helpless victim, you know. It's little Ido coming up and he's just like not moving. It's like you just have to pause.
New patch and now both kings get dethroned. Yeah.
You know, all the values that you said that you guys are carrying. You know,
just take some.
Just to show you they were a little too comfortable within the meta.
They were meta abusing.
Like extra stuff. You know,
no, not really, but.
Who's you know, spearheading some of the
I think most of the time it also goes with like comp, like how
on the team.
I think it's everyone. I think it's like
how they do a
culture
draft
that's,
heavily
definitely been changed on the
influences
team.
these matches.
And I think that's like
Oh yeah.
what's good about it. It's not just
But I
like,
really
one
thought
person,
with
it's
that
everyone,
first
like,
match,
buying in
Floorman
and,
should
like,
have
everyone
lost with
being on
their
the same
comp,
page.
so it also
Back
surprised
to the
me
cohesion
sometimes.
point, you know, the pillars of success.
They didn't
Are
really have
you
like a dedicated
official voice and coach of the
carry
squad in DMB, or
Yeah.
I
how
wouldn't
would
say
you
so. I think we
describe
all.
But
I
the
think we
man ended
all.
up
I think it's like
rolling
communal.
so
I think
much
it's
that
communal for
it
sure,
didn't matter.
and we all like contribute equally to the success of the team, and like the comms and everything.
That's a good
And the-
leadership answer right there.
Yeah, and that goes back to the passion thing. Like these guys are hella passionate, right? Like I mean, they kept coming in and week out, right? And just like they would get slammed sometimes.
We were
they would
playing a
lose,
match
but they would
earlier,
show up the next weekend
and
and play. You know,
I bought Trophy
That's the
Collector out of Lane
resilience. That's
as
resilience in
talent
that
because
openness.
me and Doug were frying.
Well, you got to have a lot of passion.
And
to
then we
go up
proceeded
against
to
your
just
old
have
squad.
nothing
It
happen for like
showcased,
5
your
to 10
willingness
minutes.
Oh
and
my
I was
God.
fucking
including a warden,
sweating. I
which
was
we
like,
thought was
please
gonna
don't
put your
do
team at a
this.
disadvantage. For all
And then
the
like
warden
the
mains
most
the
like
that were
haters, the
cheering
haters,
you on.
weird
Yeah.
exchanges of them just
he's still the
jumping
guy, right? He
into
can still be
feeds,
used.
still
and
have,
that
bro.
Trophy
He's
Collector got the
big
max
boss.
stacks
He's the
so
sheriff.
quickly.
Yo, I gotta come in from the top rope.
What's up,
with
But I was
Qual
getting
here.
scared.
This guy.
I'll tell you.
No. We're coming in with the top rope. Right now, a team has been lurking in the wings. Maybe they're gonna play next week. Maybe not.
Hydronation?
We're trying to get them to play. Do you
The
fear Hydronation if they come to play next week?
I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, you fear no one, but you respect everyone, and I definitely respect those guys. Drash Nash, bro. I mean, it's hydration, you know. I mean, he's the best to ever do it. You can't really like, you can't say nothing bad about him. Any team he's on is always a chance to win. So you just gotta, we gotta
Good old
play them
hydration.
if they're playing.
I just found Dr. Hill holding
Fellas,
his
final
hand
questions
to
before we
a
let
nuclear
DMB
waste
go
leak.
pop some bottles with the fam.
Yeah,
I got
yo,
nothing, man.
Dr.
Just
Hill
enjoy the
is
celebration.
actually
This is
goated.
a big win, you guys.
Every
had
time you
what
find him,
felt like
man's
an
just
inevitable
casually doing
streak
something,
for the
and it's
Melee
just
Creeps,
like,
right? Like, it
you
felt
did
like
that
you just
shit?
couldn't lose, and
That's
you
crazy.
guys
You're actively
had to
doing
come
that shit?
and play an incredible series to get this one done. So just big respect. Big
I
props to you
had
guys.
my favorite moment so far upon entering residences.
Much love. DMB.
Alrighty, yo.
know
It's
you're
game time.
streaming or who's
It's
streaming?
been by far the best moment. Motherfucker got hollow purpled, and
So
I
any
can't wait
common
for you to see
bans
it.
this week? McGinnis should have been, but was not. And then I think it was Celeste, Kelvin, Geist. Viscus got banned a couple times in A. I don't know about EU, but definitely NA. But we are swapping. If the game will load. There we go. My game capture stopped last night for some reason, so I gotta make sure that's still going. Yeah, game capture audio is not working. Oh, was it working?
Test.
Okay, it is. You joining, Seb?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Word.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Oh,
I'm
Gucci.
surprised I'm even playing Abiotic right now.
I think this was just counter pick banned. Yeah. No, 100%. They got stomped by that man and just didn't want to deal with him. Kevin Ban was probably helping a lot in keeping melee creeps not as powerful. Yeah.
You were skiing or were you snowboarding?
Skiing.
Bet. What level are you skiing at?
I mean, I just bomb blues. Too scared to
Man,
get
Seb.
mobiles.
Bet. When are you going?
So I have a season pass.
You think DMB got a...
Season closes probably around mid-April. So
Claw me, baby?
whenever you're trying to go between now and mid-April.
I was about to say, like, I would be down to, like, rent a pair and go down. I have everything but the fucking skis. I just need new skis. But, I imagine the lift passes will be pretty fucking cheap. On
Yeah,
some of these
I
days,
mean,
so.
day passes right now are like $70.
Yeah.
But I'm sure as soon as we hit April, they're gonna go down to like 60 to 50.
That's kind of exactly what I'm expecting. Because I work these tomorrow.
I got a lesson with Pasha yesterday. He said there's no good warden builds. Oof.
So if you're trying to go within one of those 6 days,
I'm about to find out.
probably.
Say that again. Sorry.
I work tomorrow and the next, but then I'm off for like 6 days after that. Trying to go.
I am hopefully going Friday.
Gotta make your own.
Be down like that this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could probably go this weekend. Would you be like open to like a Sunday or something?
Yeah, I could do Sunday.
I could probably do Sunday.
Ben,
What's up?
trying to go skiing Sunday?
We should go skiing, man.
You have a season pass.
I know. I'd probably be down.
I haven't skied all season, so I'm gonna be rough. But you know what? That works.
I haven't skied in 5 years, and I picked that shit back up today.
You playing that there Magic the Gathering? I think Jebby MTG might be playing Magic the Gathering. He's a real one.
Hey yo. Who told me you could do that?
Oh shit, it's Freak. Holy fuck, reactors is huge.
Understatement.
So we focus holiday for chip.
Kinda scared. Oh, tram station.
Yeah, they're just chasing me down. Tried to grab the soul, but should have just waited back.
Trying to focus left side, and then Doorman came over to me. Then he came back over to you. Just trying to not get bursted.
Oh my god, solo.
Because that's what they're gonna do. Got a deny there. That's impressive. My arrows are
Double deny. Definitely a heal right by. Okay, yeah, I'm just dead probably.
body block.
I'm far away. I'm on the roof.
Heard.
Time to run through the fire.
Hold it back.
Grabbing some boxes.
Ah, he teleported me.
I hate it when I do that, bro.
Like, he just threw it and immediately teleported.
I have another skull to polish.
Oh,
Bro, that lands. Watch, there's a door placed behind. Try to go by. Wow, that really gets me.
I had hit an arrow, and I was like, I felt so happy, and then I saw the heal do the exact amount of health I did. And I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Like, ah! odd when he heals so much, Dad.
Got some good damage on him. Grabbing some of their boxes.
Let's go take out Geist.
He'll just have the portal at her.
Yeah. He's just keeping it there.
No way, brother. Alright, I got him. We're still good, we're still good. I knew he was gonna do it too, and I still punched it.
I'm going for buff.
I should take a look at
Yeah,
what I can
do it.
afford.
No, I was gonna say, I don't see him, so. Threw a trap on the thing, so he'll be able to fall off. He tried. He got cursed.
Nice.
Reduction, gun buff.
I'm gonna buy real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
You got an expensive taste. I love it.
Oh fuck, I got lassoed.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot.
I like freaked out from below.
Oh my god, bro, I've heard them.
Like there's like something.
But I still died.
I need to pause and.
I
need to
pause.
disconnect.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I can't, like, literally cannot. There's every time I've opened up the buy menu, a new symbol has been added to my screen. So I just have extra spirit on my fucking screen. It has not.
Nice, nice.
I have to relaunch.
Enemy team being really impatient, pushing super hard. Yeah, they nearly got the early kill, but we were able to stabilize. Damn, Magic Man's already 3-0. 6 minutes in. Killed Victor twice.
Yeah, no, I've heard them doing things.
Tell Victor not to parry me. Please.
I'm heck.
Word.
I had 3 extra spirits on my screen, and I was like, I can't get rid of that. They were at least weren't solid. They were as if you were dragging an item.
Yeah.
But still.
Stop healing right in the back.
Drifter missing.
Victor's a 1 HP.
Backing up, yep.
Yep. He's back to our left here.
Not his ult yet.
Ready.
Oh, he's got it now. Oh.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I don't know what to do with him.
Door open behind you.
I'm birding over to green. I'm birding green.
Oh, I thought this was you up here.
No.
Let's go take out Geist.
Got out out there. Backed up there, and I'm very disappointed because they were both grouped up in front of their tower, and I'm just like,
Victor's one.
it came through comms, right?
I don't know. Alrighty. It's just so much burst.
Yeah.
Take me if you can.
We're able to keep their wave away at least.
Ooh, I dipped under that. Door open to the left.
Yep. You got a bell through it.
He shut it. Oh, I reloaded on that. What a dumbass.
I'm going back to base. Nice.
Bro, what is that damage? Extra spirit? No way that doesn't get him. Like, what? Yeah, I'm just dead.
You're good.
No, I think
very
this
low.
kills me. Yeah.
Oh, you don't get out.
How did that not grab him, man?
Give a bird talent.
He was so far up.
I can.
Sorry. we're good.
Oh, they behind.
I see Geist.
If you get blinded by Drifter and you're in your bird's also blind, by the way.
That's annoying. I'm grabbing our sinners.
Oh my god, got parried. Dude, I'm
So I was trying to find the motherfucker that I was chasing, and I could not. After.
Parry battle. Oh my god, you hit her so low. She healed.
Fuck me, bro. Fuck me, dog.
That's tragic.
So shitty. I'm so shit.
Drifter might be missing.
Take out Hayes.
Bird coming over.
Alright, let's go, magician. Let's go, Sinclair. Come on.
Oh, I just gotta shoot the minions.
Got her.
Let's take out the Drifter.
Puffs her up. You got Vitality.
Drifter here?
Oh, never mind.
No, not yet. Somebody's coming over though. I would back up.
Holiday going mid. Watch out. Polo.
You got Lash over here. There's 4 on blue. We gotta push this. Okay, man.
Let's push yellow.
Oh,
Lol.
well.
He's one. I can't see. Yeah. Nice, you got the tower.
No, wait. How did I die like that?
Take that, Ben.
I don't.
I got him.
Ugh. What have you been building on Warden? His damage feels so right now. This is my first game on Warden. Not first game for real, but first game in a hot minute. Not doing too well. Been put on my ass by, I guess a Drifter.
Oh, he's so lit in the corner, dude. I don't know if you.
But we're trying him out. We're trying him out.
He's one HP. Nice.
Sending bird. Bird coming over here.
Bounce pad. She's above the tower. Near the veil.
There's his point.
On the tier 3.
Oh.
Get her, get her.
No, I don't have a.
You're just healing riding around him, so she was no longer within the kill window.
Bro, what is this cage? Even with expansion.
That, yeah, I was about to say, the fact that he got out of that.
I'm grabbing Urn. Grab an Urn. I can do a push on green.
Sans you. He heals a lot.
I mean, I figured calling Ern was mean we were gonna rotate. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, we got a Lash. Let's see Lash. I kind of needed an ult, brother.
Your stay will be unforgettable. Let's take out Holiday.
Drifter tried to ult me at tower. He jumped right at me. It put a bird in his face and then put an arrow in him instead.
Not where he went.
Let's take out Hayes.
They're
here somewhere. I will stand against many.
Well, we got Ern there, so I'll take it. But that was... Why didn't the Lash ult any earlier, man?
Oh, wait, you
I had to go defend blue. I'm going back yellow, but
We should probably just give that up. Cage is shorter, but trapping people, and it definitely feels more like a death sentence now. That damage boost you get on the point upgrade is very scary. Yeah.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
just Walker. Yeah. he ulted, so I was like just waiting. I just couldn't do anything.
I see Hayes.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Let's take out the doorman.
Sending bird.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Do we get Hayes?
Let's push Broadway.
Nice. Going green.
Our green walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our green walker has been destroyed.
What the fuck is that parry, bro? Okay, good kill. Oh my god, we lost that one.
I bunnied him. Run, Lash.
Walker is under attack.
Bird coming to Haze.
Get her. Nice.
No!
Oh.
That guy.
What happened?
I literally put behind her and he
Classic
still
new
chooses to fucking
character action. Old heads would never.
an entire motherfucking
Stay strong, buddy.
10 spirit power.
Let's take out the drifter.
Oh, snipe. Aw. There's another one to your left. Yellow's green side.
Grey Talon brings us closer to victory.
This is pushing down blue. She's gonna be behind. Pushing you guys.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Do you need help?
Let's take out Victor.
Nice.
Let's take out. I see the doorman.
Allies lash.
Let's take out the doorman. Owl's almost ready.
Lol.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
I'm like,
Y'all got guys coming over, I think. Nice grab.
Take out Hayes.
Don't push too hard. Most of us left.
Let's push green.
I see Drifter.
Geist gave up yellow? Why? Oh, okay. Come on, man. Everybody came out. There's 4 right side if we can push green.
Yep, we're on it. I was getting jumped by a
What if I snipe
bitch who
every-
missed her.
Oh, I missed.
You'd missed her.
R.I.P.
but
Let's take out the
Still
Drifter.
bursting.
I see the doorman.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think they were trying to take out.
Should grab Earn.
I can grab it.
Yes, ventilate them all.
We're coming over you.
Well, I'll get bunnied.
Let's take out Victor.
Hop this guys, hop this guys.
I see Geist.
He sells his ult.
Oh my god, bruh.
He gets out of cooldown.
I see Victor.
Take out the doorman.
I'd rather take Sinners. I don't know that we can siege this. Or do Earn. Our left side's really fucked.
I'll say we're just getting. He's got pushed in over here. All the ults went off.
Take out the Drifter. I see the enemy.
I got.
Let's go mid.
I got pulled in. That's just fucking insane. I got darted as I did my 2, so I just basically went Superman Mach forward so quick.
Let's take out the doorman.
The Archmother will bolster your mind and spirit.
I have to push this, I guess.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's go take out Geist. Take out the doorman.
Bruh.
Man's doing it to the victor.
Yeah, I just can't get out of this.
Let's take out Hayes.
Got good damage on yellow, I guess, but I don't know what we're doing left side of the map. We're just feeding this victor. Or is he 5,
He
4,
was
4?
going to do it, and then he just popped up. He did get his. He popped him once.
Leave this to me. I see Victor.
Get the fuck off, you won.
Drifter, Victor goes all play.
Victor. Let's take out Victor. Let's take out the drifter.
On me. Where did the lash go? Where did the lash go?
Let's go take out Geist.
The Victor's still on me.
Take out the
I
drifter.
don't know.
Oh my god, man.
Like, Lash pointed out Victor right there, and then ran away from him as he crashed lane. Like, just sprinted down lane. Literally just jumped around on the roofs doing nothing. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I see Drifter. Apollo dances and our enemies bleed.
This guy knows how to escape and farm.
Woo! Oh, I'm at the wrong.
I was waiting for it.
I see the enemy.
I'm at the wrong fucking side of the map, man. Ugh.
I thought the realization was gonna kick in once you were up there and still saw no line available.
That's when it did kick in. I'm such a dumbass.
Mind if I get cast?
I tried to turn away. So
That was bad, chat. That was Pat.
Building it too.
I seriously thought I was in the other side of the map. I was like, I'm out. Ain't no way he's following me. Yeah, I was caught up. Caught up in the mo and krill.
How we feeling, boys? How's the game going?
Good.
It's back and forth. We're ahead right now. We can push yellow.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Coming down.
Let's take out Holiday.
Let's do it.
There's 3 left side. Holiday, Doorman. Fucking Holiday. Fucking, other bitch.
I see Geist.
Geist is there.
I'll catch them.
Kill. Finish this push.
Got blue.
Walker is
I'm back blue.
I see Geist.
Can I get help, blue? Drifter's in the back. He's just shooting it.
A's done. She's low.
Walker has been defeated.
We can clean up Haze and go mid.
I see the doorman.
I'm going back for lanes. Y'all go mid.
Haze one.
Nice. Alright. Mid.
What's mid boss?
Yeah, go mid. I got lanes.
Headed to green.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The rejuvenator is descending.
I got yellow.
Oh, it's funny. Had to clip that. Thank you. Thank you. Either way, though, you're still kicking butt. Thank you. Nice job.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Let's take out the drifter.
got the wave pushed green.
Yeah, I'm bringing up yellow. I would focus that walker though.
Geist is here.
Come on.
Zenberg. Ultra Ben. Zenberg.
Hop on her, hop on her. Nice job.
Of course they're dying. They're fighting. Let's go take out guys.
Cool.
Yo, I found the guy with big aura.
Big aura?
Yeah, that one dude.
That one dude.
My life for the cause.
In reactors. With big aura.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, he found big aura.
I want to just take their doubles and farm.
Do I have to?
I'd be down for a push, but we need
gotta-
another pick.
Big aura's in your way. I don't know if you gotta kill him, but big aura is definitely in your way.
Going after gun buff. No. I'd be down to do their earn if y'all want to force that while we have read you up.
Good, good, good. Near follow, we can maybe.
I got there.
Sitting on 10k, I need to buy. I think we go silencer for real, for real.
One of us is gonna need to watch yellow.
I can.
Maybe jump that Victor. He's a little ahead right now.
Let's take out Victor.
I'm too fucking fat.
Nice job. I didn't have to. I ain't have to be there.
Let's take out Victor.
I think silencer. Vamp burst. Slowing hex just to be a dick. I'll grab blue. Y'all keep pressure.
The Archmother extends her hand to you.
Let's take out the doorman. Let's take out Holiday.
Lash is living up to his reputation. They only have one try left.
Our
I'm
patron
gonna catch wave. I'm catching wave.
Geist dead.
And then bird.
Can we stay in here?
Yeah, we can end.
Stay in, stay in.
I'm ulting, I'm ulting.
sending
Hop in
bird,
pit.
You'll have a stun. Bird coming into stun.
I got ulted.
Holiday gave up.
That was fun. You fought well.
GG's, GG's. W, Chad, W. I gotta piss.
Easy with it. Easy with it, too. Plus 70 spirit power from bird.
Our victory, well expected, is satisfying nonetheless.
Spirit nuking.
Whew, we'll take it. We'll take it. Big W. Didn't even do that much player damn. What the hell?
Oh wait, you're not here?
I'm not?
Oh, that a disconnect.
Ah, yeah. Alright, uno mas, chat. Uno mas.
Uno mas. I had bird up so often.
Yeah.
It's actually ridiculous how much you can just keep sending it.
Yeah, you get it quite a lot.
It's just the key is saving the. If you do save your AP points to get that minus 45 second.
Yeah.
Early, because then it's just you don't need the cooldowns that you would normally get to that cooldown speed. So it's already there, and then you don't need, you know, Transcendent really up until past late game. You know, like I barely get Transcendent. Plus 70 spirit power. We were at 16 stacks on Trophy Collector very fucking quickly.
Damn. You got a trophy that one?
Yeah. When I'm playing Talon, if our team is positive by the time I'm out of lane, or if I've gotten more than one bird kill, I get it.
Word.
Or if I think I can get more than if I think like they have enough sponges that I'll be able to. It's very comp based though. Because if they have like a lot of escape, like Minas, Ivies, Goo Boys, I will be less likely to get it. Mirages. A lot of people can get out of my shit. It's so annoying. Dynamo's a big one because he can get everybody.
Even your heroes make mistakes. That they do.
Fact. I'm pretty sure OJ was going like 2,000 yards that season.
Oh my god.
Insane, right?
Crazy.
One of my favorite reaction gifs right now is just that scene of OJ putting on the gloves, but it's just him in gloving gloves, so it's just him like.
Oh my god. That's pretty good. Alright, slowing Hex early buy. Or we'll just buy slowing bullets.
Any real lovers in chat?
I'd be blabbing on occasion.
This guy does not glove. I'm being oppressed. Holy shit, where did he come from? Why is he behind us? Why is he behind us? But comical moment where me and Holiday look at each other because it's like, what? guy is just shooting these souls past bridge and then not going up to them. I'm having to go dive just so we're not
Going for our camp.
right now.
Might be time to go shopping.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Not with you.
They're both 1 HP.
I can come back.
Can't do anything in this lane. We're losing this one hard.
Alright, goodbye.
Do this level 1 camp real quick as well. Okay, well.
What the fuck is this holiday doing? I think she wants to swap out. I think that was her signaling. She wants to swap out. She was just walking back and forth in front of our walker for a bit there.
Bro. How did we not kill her?
Not sure how she's not dead. What the fuck? Bebop behind you. You're getting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's Jeej. Double parry. Triple parry. Gamer. Yo, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah.
Can you pause magic? I don't know the rules of magic.
That was crazy. I know, W exit. I don't know where that came from. It was like Armenian or something.
The Armenian chatters unite.
I've got ult.
Time to make them panic.
Going for our... Oh, never mind.
I want movement though. I'm going for it.
Yep.
I see the enemy.
And I'm parried.
Can't do anything. He just keeps dying. Like, I don't...
Where'd the other one go? There he is.
Ran backwards.
Don't worry, gang. I clipped that too. Hell yeah, protagonist. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That was sick.
Love voice. I need to see that on the game.
Oh, yeah. I'll make a short of that today.
Me somehow. Kinda crazy. I'm coming on the flank of blue.
Drifter's missing.
I see pocket.
Ivy diving you? Or diving me? I don't know.
She ain't. Fuck no, she ain't. Better fuck off. Yeah, bro, Affliction early game is so annoying.
reverse haste leap. Meanwhile, bro's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take you to 0 HP, by the way.
That's what they're doing, no?
Literally just letting half the souls go because she keeps killing them. Sucks.
Bruh. I don't know how he didn't die. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
I see the enemy.
Slay them and grow strong.
Okay. I'm literally one shot.
Hey, you're making history. I must hurry. What's life without a little risk?
I'm boosting back.
Owl's on cooldown.
Bro, how did that pocket not die there? Always going in. Got the solo heal. Yo, my welcome.
Hello.
So there's our last game, unfortunately.
I'll always play with you, Pookie.
There you go, you got Tev. I gotta clip some crazy moments.
Yeah, you got a triple parry?
Yeah.
I'm just dead here. Oh my god! She just fed so early, it sucks. And then she ults. Well, no one's there. This holiday, the entire time, has been bursting the wave at like 3/4, so we're getting no souls.
Nice.
And then, as well, she died 2 times in 5 minutes, so it's just fucking...
Bebop one, Bebop one.
Ugh. This is rough. Drifter's probably missing.
Word.
He's at like 10k.
Oh, word, I see that.
Warned that we were hard losing it. Definitely not the matchup.
Chilling, we're chilling. I'm going to do doubles.
Heard that. I'll keep blue wave pushed it.
Watch out, yellow. So happy I didn't start my queue to see the triple parry. Hell yeah. Glad you saw that, Jebby. Your boy's a gamer every now and then. You got Drifter right in front of y'all.
I was going after Doorman and had to turn it because he doored out. Backs him up, I can clear another wave. Just say, I need to start getting fixed with this.
Gonna play some good luck in the rest of the game. Hey, thank you, Jebby. Hope your games go well. Come on over, Green.
I see the drifter.
Bebop's close to us too.
Yep, he's right under. He's right under.
Holding him.
What? Oh my god. There's 3 left side. I just died in this cage. 29 health. Yeah. Please get that bag. It's 11. 11, 11 on Drifter. We got the bag.
Yeah. That's Beacon instead. Or Holiday. She's not a good
Yeah, I can see.
player.
Coming down green, but I don't have boosts. I think Bebop's going blue.
Yeah, they're gone.
Can try and get this tower.
Bebop's right here on the left side. Could be over here in the church now.
Hey, he's out. Nah, he's out.
Look for him. He had to have been in the bank. That was the only place I didn't go in.
I got blue. Oh, my game's laggy. Did Torment Pulse go through the ground though? Here for, yeah.
Hardly a challenge.
The Archmother will bolster your mind and spirit.
I should stop by the shop.
Viscous, let me get it. Viscous, let me get it.
You do not deserve it, bro.
Yes, I do, bruh.
Dude, what spirit are you
Yes,
building?
yes, I
Extra
do.
spirit and that's it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You have this one.
Bro, trust. Besides, your punch doesn't even scale with spirit.
I'm not building punch.
What are you building, ball?
They're rotating blue, watch out.
I see Drifter. Let's take out the Drifter.
He's won! He's won! I thought you were gonna kill him with the fucking bird!
Fucking Ivy jumped in front of it.
Nice, good kill. The Baroness can show you.
I did not mean to do that.
Nice. Intentionally
That's
stopped
my
shooting.
physical being.
Fuck.
My physical
That almost
being
got
was
me
being
killed.
assaulted by a robot.
Yeah, it'd be like that, it'd be like that.
When are you gonna teach me how to play for realsies? I mean, when you free, Poppy. Welcome for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I'm down to do a little duo sesh with you and Ridge if y'all are trying to keep it low key. I know we had a lot of people last time. A little chaos, was it? A little chaotic. What'd you think of the game though after your first couple hours? holding green here.
Stopping this? I think there's
Yep.
more here before time.
The urn has been dropped.
We're coming. Or not.
Oh no! Why are there 5 there? W ult Dynamo. Unfortunately, no one was upstairs. Rip. Good kill, good kill, good kill, good kill. Philly 1 HP on level 3 camp on the right side. Right by Dynamo.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to yellow.
Free blue.
Yeah, can we have one without? Oh my god.
You got zip line.
This is where you fall.
I'm in doorman ult.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
The urn is ours.
I see the robot.
When we kind of held W last time.
My will is indomitable.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
Excellent work, Professor.
Good takes.
Every time I've gone into my ult, I've been fucking assaulted. Doorman came up.
An assault on the senses, mate.
It's probably the most unintelligent, other than Drifter team I've ever seen.
Somebody want to take doubles? I got a Cacturine.
I'm gonna back up on yellow. Oh, bye.
Pocket's really low.
I got it.
The urn has been
He
dropped.
dipped down.
Trying to
Oh,
get
she looked around.
The urn has been dropped.
On my watch.
Oh,
You won't beat me. Too easy. Chemical flash.
nice thing you got there, mate. I try.
Let's check out the drifter.
Headed to York.
I don't have any abilities.
I guess it's a Merc Mag.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. They delivered the earth.
Behind Drifter.
Holiday.
I'm backing up, Viper. You got Pocket with you?
Push forward.
Viper don't give 2 dams.
That was a really nice kill.
Teleported
I like
into my
that.
cube one time.
Professor, you've been making every black hole count.
You coming, Viper? Yeah.
It's okay. I'm dead. I tried chasing down the Bebop because he was low HP doing camps, and he baited me into 3 people. Like, bro, that's the only way bro can get kills. Is crazy. That's GG though. I'm about to just farm up, get Capacitor, lucky shot, some leech, and then we win the game.
Oh, word.
On God, bro.
Declared that he has the slots he needs. He's just gonna do it now, Ben.
He's just gonna do it to him now. I get it. I gotta go buy if somebody wants to grab green. This another... Oh, probably in-hid.
Good. Especially you can get it on that drifter.
Yeah.
I will stride across the battlefield in glory.
Bye.
We can absolutely nuke this drifter. Dynamo ult this man. Dynamo ult this man. Dynamo ult this
You're
man.
gonna put his nuts in a cup.
Come here. He's right here.
Let's take out
Dynamo ult this man. Dynamo downstairs.
Oh shit, it's only Doorman here.
I got double ulted.
Fucking idiot. Worst fucking character in the game right next to Shiv.
Such heroism more than
There were two set green side, they used ults, so you guys probably mad after
They're
this.
dead. They're dead. Yeah, I'm down for mid. I'm down for mid.
Yeah, go do mid. They just wasted Billy ult and
Ooh,
you
yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that brother buffer. Let's go mid. I mean, shit. Gotta take both. Shit. Oh yeah, Vicious, can you catch green?
Yeah, I'm out of there. Might take it though.
the rejuvenator is descending.
Oh my god.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
So unfortunately, it is gone, but we do have hella stuff.
What's that?
I have bullet and movement buff, bro. I have infinite ammo.
Head to Broadway.
Come on, we got this. That's light work.
Pocket one, pocket one. Bro, they're all so low, guys. Come on.
Are you
Miss
fucking shitting
bebop,
me?
bebop, bebop, bebop. Yo, fight the same character, boys. What are we doing?
your the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Melee fucking minion hit me with Ern when I was passing with Ern because it dropped down. So fucking pissed.
That's funny.
There's no hiding from me. I can still kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Bebop, 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 bebop.
Your stay will be unforgettable. You gotta slow down.
No more rejuve. I'm rushing down blue.
Can't see shit. I'm just getting slammed down by everything.
Billy won.
I got him.
Our coordination was impeccable.
Good kill.
Oh, I'm afflicted. I'm dead here.
No, I thought that was unstoppable. I just wasted my entire ult. No unstoppable, yeah. That's on me. Doorman, he's gonna get caged.
They got Doorman.
Alright, we gotta watch.
Dynamo ult up. Oh my gosh. You said it.
Dynamo ult, maybe? Well, that was premature. Dynamo end his ult early? What happened there?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Goddamn Mystic Reju bullshit. Fuck.
I was kind of wondering about that because it stopped like right away.
What a hook.
I don't think she's low enough prepared. Oh, I know.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Got her.
Good job.
Chased her to her base. She was climbing over the wall, Ben. She thought she made it home.
Now I have unstoppable on my ult.
Mind you, they still don't have fucking Blue Guardian, bro.
Hey, that blue guardian. That's too tall. It shall
Standing
stay
tall, bro.
We're sieging it right now.
Things come and go in life.
Grab burn just so they don't have it.
Don't lose that blue tap. We need it. It's crucial.
Heard that.
30 minutes and you still have Guardian. It's crazy.
Let's do Earn. On Dynamo. Pull back. We got a lot of picks, free picks behind.
Okay, so literally I dove one and then 5 came out of nowhere. I thought
Like
we were
we needed
focusing on
to
the doorman. That's unfortunate.
people behind. I killed the doorman immediately. Bebop almost dead on the warden.
Doesn't matter, man. We just fucking fed. Like actual jokes.
Nice kills. Good one. Nice. Shit, Ben. Good shit, Ben. Do it to him.
Good shit.
Do mid.
Yeah, hit mid again. You got Vampiric. You can grab all that HP off of it, Warden.
Yeah.
That's a healthy boy.
Just like that, baby.
A healthy lad.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We have the rejuvenator, and now we press the advantage. Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
And force Earn again if you want to grab it. Try and get this fight done.
Flip. I feel like we just push.
Maybe we don't think they're gonna come out. I feel like they might.
Yeah.
Head to Greenwich.
Take this fight. Take this fight. Take this fight.
I have 1 health. Should I go back at? Staying. I'm healthy enough, Dad.
I think you're healthy enough.
I was not. Someone walked by me and I died. I don't even know that man, Pa.
GG's. Another W, chat. We'll take it. Nice one to end on.
By the drifter the entire fucking match.
I gotta see the stat line. Dynamo!
That black and white meme with them like just standing behind them, holding the cloth over their mouth. It was that,
Yeah.
Alan, me, and then the drifter with the cloth.
Bro, I didn't even get key player. Crazy. Much better than yesterday, for sure, for sure. I didn't even do player damn, I guess. I mean, I got picks, but...
I am in a street brawl.
Hey, Zazzy-Law. Zazzy-Law, thank you for the follow. We're at 50 followers.
4-minute first round.
That gun damage, baby. I honestly think that silencer is what did it at the end. Especially in a comp like this. I mean, it was just Drifter doing gun, so can focus everybody else. Bebop silence. Doorman silence saved me at least once or twice. It was very nice. But we should call it there, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Hope y'all enjoyed the DNS coverage and of course the game or two we had thereafter. No, love your videos, very well done. Hey, thank you. Of course. Glad y'all enjoyed. If y'all haven't seen, brand new video came out today. I imagine most of y'all have if you're in this chat. But go show it some love, drop a comment, drop a like. For all the viewers over on YouTube, thank you. VG Protagonist, Optimus Poppy, Jebby, who else? Nana Nana, Judgment Day, Jebby again, I'm Abnormal, over on Twitch, Jester, Zazzy Law, I'm DJ, Top Trevin, Alistal B. Y'all all have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll probably be live again tomorrow, so do stop by. Gonna be doing some more Deadlock. But yeah, we'll call her there. Very good day. Very proud. I'll see y'all later, folks.